little bit.
I just remember because I spent a lot of my time in
a
the
couple
locker.
things before we start. Once again, everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. First of all,
Everybody was
second
taller
of all,
than me. Couldn't stand it.
We are starting something.
It was not necessarily a case for me.
It
was only the case when I played football. I was like 5'10" in freshman year, which everybody was like already like 5.
What from last week?
11,
You want to look
6'5".
up on Describe.com.
Oh, last
Blue
week
Dragon.
we mentioned something in
Pyramid.
particular.
Magic beans.
Started
Magic
in a
Beans,
town
Pyramid.
searching for Dragon Quest, ended entering the main portion of the
Let's go
dungeon.
with pyramid.
Pyramid, dragon, beans.
Let's look that up on
Pyramid,
Describe.
dragon, beans.
Pyramid Dragon Beans. Okay.
Actually, beanstalk.
Okay. Beanstalk it is.
Yeah,
Pyramid
yeah.
Dragon Beanstalk.
Pyramid, dragon, beanstalk. Pyramid, dragon, beanstalk. I'm a pyramid, I'm a dragon, I'm a beanstalk, and pyramid, dragon, beanstalk. All the above.
Let's go.
All it's showing is pyramid stuff now.
See?
Then go with it.
Yeah, you look up beanstalk and you get pyramids. I think
now
it's a
refresh
sign.
it. Oh, it's because there is no beanstalk. Well.
So pyramid it is,
Pyramid
like
it
I
is.
said.
Pyramid Dragon.
I already said it. Man.
The Desert Valley Pyramid at night.
Yes, sir.
The moon hangs high above the desert. The towering sandstone pyramid, its perfect shape stabbing at the starry night sky like a dagger through silk, gleams silver in the moonlight, almost appearing forged of steel. That's the description.
Yeah, simple, sweet, to the point.
Yeah, to the point.
Exactly, the very top.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Describe. Thank you. Love having it.
Lies. Empty lies.
Okay, so nothing else to really discuss before we actually hop into our session today. So besides that, we'll go over unless someone wants to do it for me,
Pyramid, dragon, beanstalk.
we'll discuss what happened.
I can do it.
Okay.
That. So, last we left our party off, we were in the town, and we decided we need to figure out what exactly we're doing. So, brothel it is.
Yep.
Brothel. Always the answer.
Yeah.
Always.
New town, new brothel.
New town, new brothel.
That is our motto.
One person.
Some of us
One
apparently have an issue with it.
One person.
No idea which character.
We decided, hey, let's go talk to the guards, and we met Captain Mustafa, who said we should hunt the dragon, right? Because it hunts around 7 a.m. or something like that, and there's a 7,000 gold payout, and I'm like, ooh, yes, money, money, money. And that being said, he gave us a black market card. This way we can find more items in order to possibly help deal with this circumstance that we had at hand. Once again, of course, Drylock went to his brothel.
Well, I wasn't going to the black market. That's a place where illegal goods are sold.
Oh yeah, you would have to arrest them immediately, right? So.
I wouldn't be able to, and that's the problem.
Oh dang it!
I'm legally not able to.
Yeah, you lost your guard privileges.
Well, I'm not in a town where I have the authority.
Citizens arrest for stolen goods.
So
prove they're stolen.
I have to prove they're stolen.
we get to the
Where's your poop?
we get to the sandy black market, and we start to look around and peruse. I don't. Did we buy anything? I didn't buy anything because I didn't have any money, so I didn't.
Joe bought a lot of things.
Ah, there we go. Joe bought a lot of stuff.
Or
He's got money to spend, he's gonna spend.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I don't remember exactly what he bought because it was
He
like,
bought
almost
a-
like
A whole bunch of stuff.
I almost blacked out there in the event, but
he bought
Oh,
something.
dang.
What the fuck did he buy?
that's
right?
There was
I
so
blacked
much
out because
shit.
I was playing so many characters.
Ointments and oils is all I wrote down. I don't remember what he bought exactly. I truly don't.
Oh,
We
when he
bought
bought-
him gauntlets that allowed him to fly.
Yes, the helm! Oh, no.
Those
Not
bracers.
like-
The bracers.
Which was important.
You're spoiling
actually.
things.
So we bought those bracers and a bunch of other stuff that I do not remember. And then we get to look for the dragon. Using primeval awareness, it didn't matter because it flew into us anyways via a portal that appeared in the sky. Everyone was all like, "Hey, the dragon's here. We should just go and ambush it at its lair." And then we were like, "Okay." We went to its lair, and in there we were like, "You know what? We got the drop on it. It's not gonna. No possible way that it knows we're here." I pulled a little lever type thing. It was a stone in the wall. I ended up sliding it over so that, of course, there was a landslide that we fell down. And in there,
Was
we
it
met a
horde?
dragon.
Well, what we found is horde.
And then
first.
the dragon.
And then we met the dragon.
Oh, the horde of dead bodies, you mean?
First,
There was,
things first.
The horde.
there was no horde.
First thing
There was just dead
first.
bodies.
Yeah, there's a
There
Was
dead
there actually
bodies.
just dead bodies?
Yeah, there was no horde.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy hoarded dead bodies. So,
There was no gold?
we met Mr. Lynx, the dragon, who immediately was like, "Get out!" And I'm like, "I can't leave. I literally can't physically leave because I don't fly like everyone else does. So I guess I'm down here." And he's like, "Leave!" And I'm like, I still can't leave. You can throw me up there if you want to, but I still can't leave." And he was like, "You know what? Since you guys aren't leaving, we're gonna kill you." Because that's what the party decided. We're gonna kill him. The assault started and ended where it started with "leave." Yeah, we're just like, "You know what? Fuck this guy. He's unreasonable. He told us to leave."
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that line. It's amazing.
Effective.
He blasted us with a couple of lazy beams that did not feel too good to the pectoral muscle, as it ripped through it completely and blasted through the other side of our dear friend, Mr. Stonefist. Like I said, we ended the fight early in order to resolve it, and with a peaceful talk about I don't know what the fuck is going on. The guard sent us, and with the explanation of the fact that the guard sent us to do what we came to do, murder him. Shoot, that was the important part actually.
He discussed that he was just guarding something, that he didn't kill outside of animals except for those 4 that went into the cave.
Yes.
And we're like, okay, if we keep the people away from the cave, would you stop killing?
And he said, "Yes, of course." And
And
I said,
then-
"Wow, that's really cool."
And then by random chance, we found out he was actually guarding Pyros.
Yep. And then we planted a bunch of beans, and eventually found the entrance. There were tales of the dark, the ancient Dwarven city, and apparently Python stole snakes. I'm gonna stop reading this. I just wrote a bunch of random notes.
Pixis is the name of the original leader of the city.
Yeah, so I just wrote a bunch of random notes too as well, because information on the inside.
Emperor Pixis, whose gauntlets are
Attached to our friend right now
are
at this
attuned
moment.
to our friend.
After smushing all the beans inside of the floor, there was a beanstalk as well as a pyramid that appeared. We went inside the pyramid, finding out it was a dwarven construct, essentially speaking. Because when we went inside, there was a statue that was talking to us that was like, "Hey, we're a statue. And we need to know who you guys are and make sure you guys are kin before we destroy you all." But luckily there was 2 dwarves and a half-dwarf. In order to gain access and entry into the parameters, while you're being simultaneously chased from behind, not knowing who our pursuers are, but most likely the guards. But we don't know. But we have pursuers.
Yeah.
And that's really where we left off.
I'm still stuck on the half.
I thought the pursuer, we knew the pursuer was
You knew.
the undead half-orc or something like that.
Yeah. No.
I don't think
we
it
don't
was,
know.
I don't think we were told of that information.
Yeah. No. We were told the name. No, you learned the name. But yeah, we weren't really told who was pursuing us. We just know it was an army of some sort.
Mm-hmm. And then he'll hold them off for a little while, and then
Yeah.
probably die, and then they come in.
Yeah. And he goes for it afterwards.
Yes.
As we do.
I don't think he has one, but we're hopeful, right?
He might have spent all of his days guarding this portal, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
no horde for him.
But there might be ancient loot in this dungeon.
There you go. That's the positive thinking.
That's a positive outlook.
Personally, I think there's going to be a staff of woodland beings, and
Oh, that's such a good one.
That's actually pretty good. That's
Such a
pretty good.
one.
Yeah, I mean it's OP. You get to
you
just
want that, maybe
you get to just flood.
The only
um,
downside to that staff is
flood
that
the
you have
entire
to
place
like
with just
plants.
aminos.
No.
Cute
Woodland
little
beings.
aminos.
And
And of course they're all squirrels, and they have the blue acorns
just
that give you
to
the
be
power
to
to
be
become
to his character.
a were-squirrel.
Okay.
A were-squirrel.
So you guys are in
terrifying
this temple.
creatures.
Also known as Felnor.
Also known as
Last
Felnor.
thing is you interacted with a strange statue
Mm-hmm.
that was just like, you have dog blood in you, you can go, and the door was open.
Yeah, behold the glory of the first prince and whatnot.
As you guys are making your way through the door, you can hear, "Hey guys!"
We continue pressing forward.
Yeah, you can come back now. You were left behind.
We continue pressing
Okay.
forward.
Y'all thought you could leave me behind? Nope, I'm here.
Who's that? Show yourself! Show yourself!
Oh yeah, he hasn't met him yet.
As I turn with my hand, with my gun.
Chill. It's one of us.
Who's that?
I
Who's
don't
one of
remember-
us?
I don't remember his name, but he's one
Not
of us.
Fist.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, that fucker! He's
Glad
the same.
glad to know you forgot my name. That
That's the same guy that almost. You know what? Let's let bygones be bygones.
I mean, whatever floats your guys' boats.
Actually, I like sinking them instead, and then repairing them for a cost.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyways, we should get moving.
How'd you make it past the everything, huh?
Y'all did the work for me.
It was that army.
We have no idea if there's actually an army coming after us. For
yeah,
sure.
but there was a dragon. There was a statue.
Yeah.
Multiple statues.
Yeah.
Some look like him, some look like Julio.
We didn't exactly deal with those.
Well,
And
Julio dealt with his, I
beanstalk.
dealt with mine.
And the beans.
Oh yeah, but like
He didn't deal with his.
I didn't deal with mine. He was handsome.
at least we took all the fruit, so we couldn't eat those.
But there was 2 trees. You didn't
Yeah.
get the second tree. Did you get the second tree? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a total of 30 fruit. You have 11.
Perfect.
I don't remember what the fruit did. I remember I ate one, but I don't remember what it did.
Oh, it makes you burpy.
Oh yeah.
Well, that
So,
one.
like whenever, and it's only like whenever whenever you say a sentence, at the end of it you burp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about it.
That's all
What
it
in the
was.
Rick and Morty?
They're magical fruit from a bean. We don't know what they do.
There's a multiple of them that do different things.
All right.
Just one that
Anyways,
makes them
we
burpy.
can slightly trust this guy.
No,
I
we
mean,
can't. he's still
Only
we can
slightly.
trust him.
I got a bad feeling.
he's still a
And
thief.
you are
Totally
warranting
trustworthy.
of that bad
Bargain
feeling.
Bean Dynasty. Mwah, grazie.
As you
Prego.
guys make your way,
I love Prego. Very great sauce.
Amazing.
as you guys make your way down the hallway, you eventually come to an area like a base end that's almost into a T section. So you get to a T section.
I don't like teas.
That sends off to a path to the left and a path to the right.
Follow the right wall.
Yes! I heard that
Left is always
from
right.
a dead guy.
I looked down both ways. Is there any noticeable difference between the two?
No, just like
Left is always right.
But follow the right wall.
We don't go with tradition here.
I do.
You gotta.
The pioneer.
I got a
No, I'm
solution
not.
to
I'm
this.
not doing that. The,
Flip a coin.
the pioneers.
We don't go with tradition.
My guy
Just
does
roll a
not do
D4.
pioneers.
I got this.
I got it too.
I don't. What was it?
You what?
All
You
right,
said
all right.
I got this. I believe
All right.
in you.
So that's heads and tails.
Heads left.
Heads left.
Heads left.
We
What
won't
is
count it.
it?
Hit the floor.
What is it?
Why do we
Hit
not
the
count the floor?
We don't
It's a
count it for
stable
anything.
surface.
Left it in.
Aha!
Left it is.
That's why we have the decision making
has
coin.
been made.
Just take out a
What?
gold coin and flip it.
Nani? That's left.
I've got my.
I knew it.
I'm just kind
I
of
fucking
strolling right along.
Yep, happy boy. Happy boy, happy boy.
He's just happy he got to choose
I
violence today.
I take out a bag and I throw a couple of caltrops across the floor.
Behind us?
Of course, no, in front of us.
I have to ask.
You guys,
I'm sabotaging you guys.
No, you don't want us to go left.
Self-sabotage!
Should throw him down the right path so that way anybody coming behind us thinks
So you guys
we're
go-
going.
Right!
so you guys are going
I'll
left,
throw him.
right?
I'll throw him in the
Yes.
middle.
Okay. You follow the hallway. The walls are smooth and a true testament to Dwarven master stoneworks. The walls are decorated with murals and beliefs showing hard-working dwarves, toiling at anvils and workshops and mines. Finally, you enter a large and a very deep cave. A narrow stone bridge crosses the drop, and
Narrow
our entrance
cobblestone.
is on the other side. The bridge is around 30 feet.
5 feet wide.
And how far is the drop? If the
Oh, it looks around 80 feet.
It's a bottomless
That's
pit.
pretty bad.
I think
pretty
we're
bad
fine.
fall.
Let's
Oh, yeah.
just all
is it
dive
a
on.
rope bridge or is it a stone bridge?
It's a stone bridge.
It's a stone bridge.
Stone bridge. Okay.
Is,
I'll just go over
is it
across.
cracked?
Is
Like
there-
I am immediately looking for cracked
Is there
intention.
any signs of any traps possibly I could not discover of this bridge as we're trying to cross it?
Not noticeably.
Not noticeably.
I don't like that word choice, Caleb.
I said,
Is there-
said what I said.
Is there any cracks in tension though?
It doesn't look like one at the moment.
It's a standard arch bridge.
It looks pretty sturdy still.
Okay. No one travels here very often, I guess. Weird.
Huh, I wonder why.
So if you are looking to do that, make an
Maybe because you have
acrobatics
to
check.
use a bean in order to get there.
Is
it's
it
like a 1 in 10
broken
chance.
apart or? Alright.
Let's say a dirty 20.
Noise.
That's a lie.
Is there any 20? You're perfectly fine, but
It's a
it
lie.
seems as though you get like around 5 feet into it, and you notice that like some of the stones are like stone parts of it just automatically drop, and you see it coming a mile away. So you just kind of like as like certain portions of it start to drop as you're going through it, and you guys notice that portions of this bridge just start to go. But looking at how he's doing it, he's just kind of popping through it.
Is this kind of like
Purposeful?
just Squid Games? Is this Squid Games though?
Oh, no.
Does it
Shh.
look purposeful or does it seem
The
like-
way he said, "Oh no."
No,
It's Squid
no,
Games, guys.
it's Squid Games because he's already-
The way I should ask,
Pat's already
does it
revealed.
seem purposeful that those are falling, or does it look like it's just
Yeah, that's what
It
that's
seemed
what we're
purposeful.
trying.
It
That's what
seemed
we're trying to say.
purposeful, yes.
Okay.
okay?
It was a trap.
Yeah.
I will still check with my stick before with my club. I'll just whack the ground wherever I'm going to step just in case.
He made the hard check for you guys, so easily enough. Like even when you do that, you notice that like whatever stones that were meant to fall were already.
Alright.
Onward, and keep an eye out for traps, I guess.
Man,
Yes.
that guy at the front gate should have told us they have murder stuff here. I mean,
We should have guessed. It's an ancient temple,
he
probably
could've-
meant
he-
to be
he
kept
really
out
could've
of.
told us, though. I'm just biased. I'd like to tell
What if
people
you have a
what they're
really
getting
bad
into.
memory and you are a patron of this temple?
He didn't remember.
Like, what
that
if
I
you
was a
forget which
He didn't remember I was
steps
a
are
dwarf,
safe?
though.
I mean, for all we know, there could be a falling boulder sometime soon.
Never predict the
jinx it.
falling boulder.
Boulder Fall is kind of a bad place to go. You're right.
I love Boulder Falls. My hometown. It's my country.
Confident. You cross the bridge
Yes, I'm a
and find a
boulder falling.
stairway leading down. After a
boulder
short walk,
falling?
you enter a
A
small
boulder
square
falling,
room.
yes.
In one end, there's a strange green pool of mist. Two
Eee.
statues, one presenting a dwarven female woman and one of a male dwarven cleric, stand beside the pool. Both statues turn to face the sickly green mist.
They actively turn.
Actively, or did they, or are they already facing?
They did not word this correctly. It's already turned that way.
Okay.
They don't just go, "Whoa!"
I mean, they
No,
could, dude.
I mean, they could. But
What in the Harry Potter bullshit is this?
Do they seem to be terrified in any way, or just
They just look stoic.
okay?
Does it look like those statues can move? Like they're on a rotating base or anything?
Roll an investigation check. No, that's great for you.
Totally not a -1.
That's not bad, because I did take proficiency in investigation, so that's an 18.
Oh, great.
Noise.
So you got a
Okay.
+2.
Yes.
Nice. Mucho big.
Looking around and seeing if there is any potential, like maybe arcane ruin or anything like that, maybe something that could activate it. Looking around, you don't notice anything that would activate the statues or indicate that they are sentient.
Well, I was thinking if they could what I was looking for is, does it look like they're movable or on a rotating platform?
No.
No, okay.
But you know it's more than you looked for.
So I kind of,
Yes.
I want to just like put some organic material like inside of the mist to see if it decays.
Okay, what are you putting in there specifically?
A leaf.
Food, because that's what I have. I probably wouldn't have a leaf on me that survived from wherever I was before. So like a small bit of food.
Rangers require material components, don't they? So you have a
It
component
does
pouch.
depend on the food.
I wonder
What kind of food are you putting in there?
It's like dried meat.
Dried meat.
Beef, most likely.
You can see it bubble a bit, which is odd.
I mean, I kind of expected it, but green stuff, no good.
Do we have to, is there any way around, or is it just
I'm gonna hold out one of my torches and see if it reacts.
No!
to the torch. Not lit.
I know.
Oh my god! Let's see if they react to
The wood.
the wood. You don't see it. They're not acidic, if that's what you're trying to see. If it's gonna maybe burn you or something like that, but it seems to be mostly something that you probably don't want to ingest.
Now, there's a doorway on the other side of this.
That's what it looks like. It would lead to, yes.
So we'd have to go through the mist to get into the doorway.
Of course we do. Why wouldn't we?
Speaking of that, though, actually, I'm gonna.
I'd like to look for any ways of forcing the mist out of this area.
Okay.
Do you have gust of wind or gust?
Yeah, that would be very
No, I
good
do
at this
not.
moment. No, same.
That is a
And I'm out of
17.
resources. Pretty
17.
much. Plus it.
You look around and you notice that there doesn't seem to be much to this room to begin with.
How high does the mist go?
It goes up around, let's make sure, around 10 feet.
Okay. Is there a gap between the mist and the door? Or does it go all the way up to the door, like maybe going through the doorway?
There's so much mist that you can't really see the door at all. You would just know that this is probably the right way to go.
So
Yeah.
how far is the door?
We don't
They're
know.
holding
We
by
can't see
braces.
it.
Oh, okay.
Or it's
To the
heavily
two
obscured.
statues.
You do that.
They smile at you.
Let's have some fun here. Roll a history check.
It's got
Now,
to
would
do with
this
stonework.
be related to origin of stonework?
Yeah.
It still sucks, but it's an 11 total.
Is it double proficiency or advantage?
It's double proficiency. You're considered proficient, and you get double your proficiency.
Heard.
We have 2 people that can fly here.
I can technically jump, but
I don't
I
think
mean-
you can jump that far.
no.
I can. I can jump 8 feet.
If there's something to hold
think it's a
on
little
to
more
on
than
his
8
ceiling,
feet.
I might be able
You can
to.
jump
What you
much more
do
than
notice
8
is that when you do hold the bracers
And isn't
up,
that a negative to your
you do
jump?
see some
Yeah.
text start to
I have a negative taste right.
form, some dwarven
I
ruin,
mean, you have to get a
start
good
to
police
form
officer.
underneath the
Exactly,
statues
yeah.
themselves.
I go read that.
I go read that.
Read it.
Uh,
I go read it.
You basically notice that there's not much to this text besides just kind of like straightforward mumbo jumbo. One below the cleric is holding a symbol of Morgan, so it's just a bunch of text regarding her faith and.
In order to
For love
pass
for
through
that
here,
God.
you must sacrifice
The
a
other
member
one
of your party.
shows his love and dedication towards the Flame Tongue's ruler, which was Pike's king. So one of his loyal bodyguards just basically mumbo jumbo about who these people were before they returned to Stone.
It doesn't give them names.
It does give names if you are curious. The bodyguard is named Dagger, and the female dwarf is named, let me see.
Cloak.
Yeah, Penny.
Dagger and Penny.
Dagger and Penny.
I know, cloak and dagger would have been nice.
I have
Does it look
I
like
have
the
a
mist is
suggestion.
originating from the statues at all, or does it look like it just something that might have just been here?
Everybody get your bedrolls out and fan them.
It seems as though it
Fan
might
the
be
mist.
just originating from the walls itself.
Got any better ideas?
I do.
From what you're looking at, it
Just gonna-
seems to be
yeah, he's
something
gonna
that
say
is unrelated to the room that you're currently staying in. Maybe an outside source. A very bizarre room.
I know this is a really bad idea, but I wonder if it's flammable.
I was thinking the same thing. That was what I put in earlier.
I think that would make it worse, if anything. But we can try it.
I mean,
I mean,
what's
it would
the
clear
worst
the
that
it
we
would
stuck
clear the
in?
area.
Yeah. So take out a tinted box and a torch, and I say, let's take at least 30 feet back.
Right, just
I'm
like
gonna
light a
take
torch and just
60.
throw it.
Very
Oh,
unfortunate.
that's funny.
And a corner.
What a guard you are. I
Because I don't see any clear way through this unless we
Maybe
try to
back up
experiment
30
with it.
We can. It
I
only
was
goes
debating
about
about it, but I
10 feet,
do.
so we could fly. over
Alright.
it, but
So,
only two
as
people can do
you
that.
as you put this fire into this mist,
Mhm.
you can slowly start to see the mist itself start to turn into fire. And once it does, you see the mist start to shoot out skeletons. As a flaming skeleton does
Skeletons.
come your direction.
like just full on.
All right,
I guess.
Oh, jeez.
this is fucking amazing. I love it.
I like it. You gotta add spice to the combat, you know?
Who has gift of alacrity? Him.
Me, but I didn't
So
use it because I didn't know there was in combat. And
I
How
thought
long
you
does it
said
last for?
8 hours.
8 hours. Oh, did you not use it? Oh, you didn't.
No, I
It
did.
does it,
18 on the die.
is it a
plus
one-time
7.
use or is
Yes,
it?
sir.
It's a one-time use. Okay.
Yeah. Or not?
Oh, another decent initiative.
I think a gift of alacrity is until it ends.
Oh, what's the duration?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Okay.
So I had gift of alacrity from that last session.
So I didn't have to re-up on it then, actually.
Have
So
we
can
been
I
going down this
can
whole
just
time, or has
actually
it been
take back
pretty
the spell slot?
flat?
It's been pretty fun.
Sweet.
My
I
mind was
haven't
from
run
yesterday,
applications where I
so-
notice these things.
That's what I was asking.
Correct.
Come on behind you.
'Cause I have the minor background.
Yeah, he's been asking about it too because his, I think your favorite terrain is the Underdark.
Yeah.
So, you guys are almost there, but like, you guys are slowly starting to descend, but like, you guys haven't really
Mm.
Makes sense. Okay, let me get the chart up and then we'll go from there.
Let's not say we did.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck these flaming skeletons.
FF?
I'd like to cast
FF at 20.
What?
Huh?
Well, Rick's in the bathroom, I'll wait for him. Bargain Bean.
Ah, Of course, bargain beans up first. That makes logical quadratic sense.
What's your-
Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20.
It makes logical sense.
Our dwarven fellow right here.
9.
9.
Oof.
9.
Drylac.
I always roll shitty for.
That's
King
very true.
I mean, I think for this character in particular,
15.
I think I'm gonna have to take a one sheet or something like that.
I can
or
figure
for
it out, I just
initiative.
didn't want to.
Something.
Okay? I didn't want to.
Either that or I'm just going to start gift of alacrity you
Profits.
only.
25.
Just stack it on you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it showing 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't like that you did that. You're gonna have to tell me your numbers again because I haven't fucking.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Why would you do this?
Oh, yes, why would you do this?
I'm sorry.
Why would you do this?
Why?
Why are you running?
Why?
Why are you running?
Okay, so Ren, what's your number?
24.
24. Bergen Bean again, 20.
20.
Yes.
That's me. Bargain Bean, that's
Four.
when he missed.
9.
9!
Lilac again.
15.
Keep saying.
Are you well,
And
bro?
once again,
25.
and the Flame Skull.
Oh,
What?
it's just a skull. 30.
Wow.
37.
I thought it was a skeleton, dude.
It has
The
a
flame
There's-
skull
there's-
is throwing
there's-
flaming skeletons.
Oh, he's spitting them out, like regurgitation.
Or
Okay.
just picking them off
The
the ground and
mist just
throwing them.
formed the flaming skull. out
With
of
what
it.
hands?
With his mind.
Oh.
With its
He
mind.
took the telekinetic feat.
That,
You know what I don't like?
he would take that, dude.
You know what I don't like about the telekinetic feat?
Okay,
It's too
It
telekinetic.
doesn't apply to objects.
so what you see,
I apply that.
so 25.
But it's extremely useful in combat
Yeah.
situations that way you can.
Yeah, I got an
Yourself,
18 on the
like,
die, and I
swipe
have
growth.
+7 to my
No,
initiative.
So
Because-
Noctis, since you are up first,
Because I was gonna say, if it
Right.
when you see
affected
Bargain
objects,
Bean
you could
interact with the
hold the
fire,
telekinetic
you can see this
action
thing happen. You can see
to
the
stop
flames start
a
to mix with the
projectile.
green mist. And as that happens, it almost seems to come to life.
But you can't
This
do that.
mist starts to become sentient.
I've made that
And then
for sure.
throws what
but you
seems to
can't do
be
it. You
out of the
can only
mist
take
itself comes a skull that just flies out and headed towards your guys' direction. What do you want to
I'm gonna attack the fucking skull.
go for?
I don't trust this shit. That
What
is.
if he just wants to ask a question?
Where's the bathroom?
Seven-
Ooh! Anywhere.
17 to hit.
That hits.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Because I hit with a short bow.
Okie dokie.
No, wait, I'm gonna need this.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's
Anything else
see.
you want to do, my friend, on your turn?
Let's see.
Bonus action steady here.
Yeah. I want a bonus action steady aim for my next attack.
Okay, go for it.
It's the end of his turn.
Yep.
His next attack is going to happen on his next turn.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Brent. It is
Hit
your
him with
turn.
the hell yeah.
2 shots.
Okay.
2 shots to the skull.
Bang, bang.
Let's see. Alrighty, does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Those are both gonna hit then.
Hey yo.
He's
Hey,
gonna
yo.
quick scope
Hey
it.
yo, boys.
No, it's
That's what I do too as well. With my trusty dusty nail gun.
already 9, 12, 21 plus
21.
12. It's gonna be a total of 33 damage. It's for both shots.
Jesus, okay.
It's
Well,
only
it's
like
two different
it's only
attacks.
like 16 damage per attack.
Yeah.
For your level, that's a lot. It's,
Yeah.
that
Think
thing
about
goes
it from
poof.
his perspective, okay? That's big damage. Like 30
skull
damage
is
to me.
gone.
As,
That's more
as,
than
you,
half
as,
my
the, as the
HP.
bullets
I know.
lay,
almost mine.
lay into this skeleton, you
3
notice
quarters
that
of my HP.
it
That's
slowly
almost
starts to
my size
shatter as you
before.
hit
The fucking
vital parts of
33.
its
fucking
jawline,
right?
and it just
I have 50.
crumbles into dust
This
on the floor.
Doesn't always
Does it
happen.
look like the mist is still on fire?
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
it's just fire now.
ooh.
It's okay. That's
I
what
have
the
one.
wild. That's what the
But we
wild
can
shapes are
quench
for.
fire.
Well, that's
Do you
why
have
drew
water?
it. That's why I drew it.
You-
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the mist turn.
No, it's not the
The mist has a turn,
turn.
guys. The mist has a turn.
I attacked it, okay? It should be on fire. It should be dying.
is
It
on
should be
fire.
taking fire damage right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Since
much
it's
fire damage should we
alive,
roll?
Fuck.
Caleb.
Fuck.
Yeah, what do I roll?
Think about that.
I did. What do I roll for
Um,
kill damage?
We're gonna need dexterity saving throws from everyone.
Caleb, what about the damage
How
for the
far
mist?
does this go? Does it go
It's
60
a
feet?
fireball.
Does it go 60 feet?
Yes. Wait, you are 60 feet away, aren't you?
Yeah,
And around a corner, so I have full cover.
You're fine.
Yes.
Too much.
18.
Son of a
I hate
bitch.
fucking with that shit.
That's
Does-
funny.
Does a 12 make it?
It's DC since it's a mage. The DC is 18.
Yeah.
Nope.
I failed.
Yeah, I just made it.
Does a 26 beat that?
Yeah. Anything below 18 will take full brunt of this fire.
Because I have advantage on dex saves, and I rolled double 13s.
Oof.
I mean, I rolled a 13 as well, but I have
But you
proficiency.
still didn't succeed, did you?
It's a total of 14, of course not.
Oof.
You have shield master though, right?
But you have lucky.
Yes, I do.
Try lucky.
No, I don't have lucky,
Oh, right. I thought you
You
did.
have
but I do
luck.
have shield master,
No,
shield
you-
expertise.
You're lucky.
With
His other
86.
character took
Yikes.
one.
That's 36 points of fire
Yeah,
damage.
the vampire one.
36?
36 points,
Oh.
and it's halved.
That's halved?
No, that's not.
Oh.
Sorry, it's half
Ow.
for those. So 18 for those who passed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, that was a hard one.
Unless you have
I
evasion.
get to
I mean,
go
I'm gonna absorb
down
it.
below
I don't
and
think that's
get
not till next
damage
level.
as well.
7th level.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it.
I wouldn't be able to
Two
use uncanny
Nope.
dodge, would I? No.
Requires an attack against you.
Fuck.
So you said 18?
Yeah, it's not.
18
You don't,
half.
we're not high enough for you to have
18
evasion
halved?
yet.
Yeah.
And
18
that's
halved.
7th
Okay.
level.
So I'm gonna I'm casting absorb element, so I'm gonna buckle up my hair once more and just it starts sparking and it just absorb most of the damage and then I look sad on the inside. That's my
We should have gone with my idea to fan it out.
Well, you didn't do that.
Yeah, because you guys lit it on fire.
We did. You didn't stop me.
The mist is just there, by the way, at this point. Just not moving.
Can we
There's not much we can do. It's mist.
But you did notice that through this mist, a shot of fire just floats out and just explodes in front of your guys' face. So those who took cover took cover. Unfortunately, you took the full brunt, not expecting a fireball.
Yeah. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, that's
It-
it.
I'm a little singed.
It was not a low roll.
Singed.
So that will be the end of the mist's turn.
Is it still on fire?
Yeah.
It's-
It's just fire mist now.
Well,
It's indefinitely on fire. Indefinitely.
I guess it's just a sentient mist.
Those exist.
They do. Sadly. They're
Quick,
called
somebody
blood
talk
mists.
to it. Somebody talk it
Does
down.
it fill up the whole back wall, or is it just like?
We can't see the
It
back.
just, it currently looks like it's filling up, but this is what you're looking at, right? Like, there's a potential that like there's a point that's beyond this that doesn't have any of this mist in it.
Well, I was thinking about to the side.
The sides of the room, essentially. It is a, let me make sure that before I tell you that, it is that, I believe that the hallway is pretty narrow. I don't wanna say anything that isn't true.
He doesn't want to give me anything weed.
Okay, so. Oh, it doesn't mention that, so I'll say yeah, there's room on the side. It's not that narrow. I'll just add them there. It didn't even give me that. That makes no sense to me. Okay.
Because it's on fire, so I don't really want to walk into fire. The green mist I wouldn't have cared so much about, but I don't want to walk into actual fire.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because the green mist, okay, it might not hurt me, but fire I know hurts. Fire hurts. Fire bad.
True.
Fire very bad.
True enough. These are all true facts.
Yeah, there's that fire.
So
So, because what I was thinking is get on like the outside of the mist on the side, so that way he can't see whatever if there's something inside, he can't see me.
Yeah, what were you thinking about?
Did the mist originate this fireball, or was it the skull?
It looked like the mist did.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be your turn next, Parker. What do you want to do?
All right.
That's why I'm gonna go up to the wall on the side, and I'm gonna hold an action. So if I see anything come out of there, I want to be able to attack it.
Okay. What do you want to do, Parker?
I'd be a hex. As the small sheeps start to surround the fire skull thingy.
Fire Skull's dead.
Oh, fire skull's dead?
Yeah,
Okay.
he popped that.
Ah, okay, okay.
That was
So
a
did-
shit ton of damage.
then the mist, it's alive, right?
That's what it looks like.
I axed the mist and there's a bunch of sheep around the mist.
Yep.
It's a lot of sheep.
It's a lot of sheep, bro. Thick. And
Mist
I
comes to life.
murder it, of course. That's a natural one.
You don't murder it.
I don't murder it that time. Second attack, fuck.
Falls in love with
It's a
it.
10 to hit.
Is that
Yep.
Yogi donkey.
Does that miss? Does it miss the mist?
Does it hit?
I just noticed someone was actually chatting. What's going on? What was the number again?
10.
10. 10 does not hit.
Alright,
10 does not hit the mist.
that's the end of my turn.
It missed the mist.
10 does not hit the mist.
That's the end of my turn.
Sorry. Okay.
I could have sworn I hit it. It went straight through it, but it,
Yeah, that's the issue.
I don't understand.
That's the issue.
I thought it's alive.
It went straight through it. It didn't hit anything.
It should. It's inside of it. I can see it physically. It floated and fell to the floor, and then.
I'm in pain.
The logic of this thing
Oh, boo-hoo.
astounds
I mean,
me.
sorry.
Thought I might mention that.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn, right? Sorry, I'm not trying to dry like it is your turn now.
I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals,
Conjure animals?
and I'm going to send 8 Velociraptors at this thing. The first one is going to go inside the mist. Does anything happen to that first one?
Yeah, the first one goes inside the mist and immediately he starts to burn.
How much damage does it take?
Base, if it's just going through the mist, it'll need to make a concept.
That is a 20. A 20.
It actually doesn't burn. It's just there fine. It's just really intense heat, and every time it feels like it's about to get on fire, it starts to move around.
It's gonna pass through.
It passes through.
Makes it to the other side.
Yep.
One of the other ones is going to attempt to attack this mist
From the outside.
from the outside,
From around the outside.
and that is a bite attack and a claw attack immediately after. Those are a 19 to hit and a 12 to hit.
And then it's the mist.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It bites the mist.
Nom
Oh
nom.
nom,
He said nom to fire.
Have you ever omnommed a fire?
The first attack is a 3 damage from the bite and
A whopping.
5 damage from the claw attack.
A whopping!
And
Shit. Yeah,
Any reactions?
It just starts to dissipate a little bit. That's about it. As it starts to just kind of like
Say no more.
just non-existent at this point. Shit.
that's a natural 20. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Oh, you just crit the mist.
Critical mist.
Critical me.
Velociraptors crit miss.
Those are all hitting. One of them's a crit. Alright. All the attacks hit.
Good job. Incoming damage.
Okay, yeah, sure.
9 times 7. work. We can do this, Chris.
Can you? Can you really?
You care.
My brain isn't working right now.
God.
63 damage.
God.
Wow.
As all these velociraptors start clawing and biting at this mist.
How do you destroy the mist?
They will slowly eat and claw at the mist. And slowly just consume it.
Yeah, but what about the one that hit a
Well,
crit?
it's literally arcane energy. They're not real animals, so it does
What-
make sense.
But what about the one that hit a crit?
That one does a kickflip.
Nice.
Yes. It pulls out a skateboard and does a kickflip
Holy
and
shit.
then eats it.
Holy.
They are not real
Nice.
animals. They are made of magic.
Are you sure about that?
I'm kidding. He does.
Since when?
It's hilarious. It's fine. I don't care.
How long do those last? 8 hours?
No.
Hour?
The mist just seems to be gone at
10
this
years?
point.
That is a hour concentration.
Oh, cool.
They
We
just
can have
ate
we have
a lot of
guard
flaming mist.
Velociraptors now.
If they're not able to breathe fire at this point, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed.
Oh, we just need someone to cast Dragon's Breath on them.
Right.
I don't have such a spell.
Damn it!
Or enough spell slots.
Damn
Because that would require like 8.
And that would require
Well, this is
concentration.
it. Yep.
Yeah. You need 8
Go ahead and
Dragon's
start
Breath
working
concent-
down. Do the hallway.
8 people to concentrate on Dragon's Breath.
Revealed with the mist come now.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm
How
gonna
many
join him.
Velociraptors are there?
Alright, as you step out of this mist, you see another, or what was the mist? You see another square room. At the end is an old and rusty elevator with all sorts of cranks and levers.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's just cut the tie and jump down.
I don't know about you, but I really don't trust that.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna pick up one of my velociraptors, walk to the edge of the.
Are you gonna sacrifice a
and drop
velociraptor?
one of them down and see if it dies?
No!
I wonder. Well, actually, can we see the bottom of the shaft?
Let me make sure.
Because if I can see it, then I know.
It's 20 feet.
Oh, it's only 20 feet.
But you wouldn't.
It will die. It will die if it falls
But
20
it's
feet.
really funny. It goes.
I won't do it. Won't
What's
do it.
wrong with you? You just.
They're not real. I'm kidding. I didn't actually do
Real,
that.
actually, though.
That guy had a family.
I'm kidding.
No, we didn't.
How
Yes, you
bad?
don't know that.
He was 2 days away from retirement.
Exactly.
He didn't actually do that.
If we.
Seeing that it was only 20 feet, there was no need to do that.
Yeah.
Unless he just
So,
wanted to be
I
a
wanna
sadistic
take a good
asshole.
look at See if it's still operational.
Use and
at
abuse
all.
your powers.
We do a history check. You got advantage because you're a dwarf.
You're a history buff.
No, it's just dwarven
Dwarven shit.
Hey, yo.
Dwarven check.
Actually, it's not really an advantage. It just that's proficiency, double proficiency for
I'm
history.
just giving it to you.
Okay.
I'm just giving you advantage because I just feel like you would just excel in this.
Okay. So it's a 14 on the die. My history would be +6 at this level.
Alright, so 20. Alright, let's, you would notice that, you would notice, it is definitely a rope pull, essentially. A lot of dwarves do this when it comes to their stonework. It's a lot easier for them to just,
Especially being a minor.
yeah, it's a lot easier for them to just
Mhm.
kind of use their muscles to do that.
Yeah.
So it is literally just an elevator pull, so you know how that works.
But I was more concerned about condition. Does it still look operable?
Yeah, well, it is, it'll definitely require you to have a sturdy strength to hold it. There is a check that goes to it, but like, other than
Alright, that's
that,
fine. Yeah, I go ahead and start going down.
look it up.
Without us?
Apparently.
You coming?
I still don't trust it, but I guess if it's our only way down, I'll go with you.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking, like,
Let's
sure.
do it like 2
Well, I don't mind another way. I'm taking an elevator. Use these things all the time in the mines. They're fine.
You sure about that? This has been used in ancient times.
Let's hope it
I'll
holds
say.
up.
That's fine.
Just as good as yesterday, huh?
Yeah. Good as
Okay.
here.
Oh shit.
I have to ask, how many elevator-related deaths have you had?
I'm not letting it done.
No, it's funny.
Let's just hope it holds.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, Sir Drylac, I might have to
You'll be
have
fine.
that. I might have to borrow a little bit of that Drylac to calm my nerves.
So you guys just all go in the elevator?
he said it's safe.
Please tell me there's no elevator music.
Want me to leave it
It's
out?
only 20 feet. That's a very short song.
What you hear? Thank you for that, Drake. Great.
Can it? I'm gonna step on and just test it a little bit as I step on, just to make sure.
And then it goes crash.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, I'm gonna guide the Velociraptors on one at a time to make sure we're not overloading this thing.
How are they climbing?
Just
How are they doing that? What's wrong with
They're
them?
getting onto the elevator.
How are they doing that? How do they know how to do that?
Yeah, let's just have a
Oh, they're very
go-
smart creatures.
Let's
I
have
don't
you
think
guys
so.
go separately.
They're very
I
clever.
think all the
Very clever
Velociraptors,
girls.
Velociraptors.
Velioraptors.
Velociraptors.
Yes, let's call them
Velioraptors.
Velioraptors.
They're
I
a
think I
great
like the
species of
Velioraptors.
animal.
The
I've never seen
Velioraptor.
one before. Are they
Velioraptor.
deadly?
Yes.
Will they eat us?
No.
Yes,
They're
but,
deadly, but they don't.
Unless ordered.
Yes, that's ordered.
Hmm.
They're trained.
but I don't want to overload
By whom?
the elevator with.
Me.
It's
Seven
fine.
velocity.
These
I
designed to
don't
hold
trust
lots and lots away from my.
Yeah, literally.
But I'm talking about space as well.
So we're all just crunched in there, just.
I think it's fine. If so, what if the
yeah,
cord
there's a lot of
snaps
you,
and we
but
all
even
fall?
with that, you guys are just like
They're crammed in.
you're pretty crammed in, but even with that, like you're able to get out.
Yeah, so we're all just like sitting there, just cramped. Hopefully, there's
So
no
is it
monster
strength
waiting at the
check
end of
or is
this.
it going to be an athletics check?
Safe.
Strength
Strength
save?
Yeah, make a strength save for me, my friend, since I know you're taking the helm on.
We might take the express elevator
Yeah,
down.
good.
What'd you get?
9 total.
Nice.
And
There
down
was
we
a
go.
2 on the die.
And down we
Damn, that sucks. Okay,
and down we
so-
go.
yeah, it's fine. Like around halfway though, you feel like as he's pulling the tension of the rope, just a little bit of a like it starts to go
Slip
down
through his
really
hands.
fast, like a
Rope burn.
yeah. He's got a little work on. It's not going to damage you a little bit, but just like he's got a little bit of a rope burn. You manage to get your grasp again and just make it away the rest of the way down there. But it's just like a little bit of like a
Yeah, like as soon as I feel that, I'm just like, I thought you did this before.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's been a while.
It's because all of the Velioraptors.
I just.
Oh, you mean all the ugly flops?
Yeah, those.
They are gorgeous creatures.
They
Do
are
judge.
not. No, that's a lie. I have to be honest with you. They very much look like they belong to death.
Oh, real
Yeah, I said it. I had to be the
Well,
one.
at the time
No
I'm
one
gonna
else would
take-
say
I'm
anything.
gonna summon two
I
lances
might
and
cover
stab
one of
him
the
in twice.
Velociraptors.
They don't have
I'm
ears.
just gonna heal myself a little
They
bit.
don't have
Two
ears.
lances. He's
Where
stabbing
their
into
ears
me.
would be.
They don't have ears.
Wow, just.
the actual lances is just
14.
it's
I am
spiritual.
basically bloodied at this point, by the way.
You're
Not bad.
fine.
I'm good.
I got a total of 24 health.
Little do
Yeah.
we know he gets stronger when he's bloodied.
Miss throwing fireballs. Just random miss throwing fireballs.
Actually, there are some subclasses that do.
10, yeah, 24.
This isn't
Nice.
one of them.
Wait, what
So-
subclasses actually get like stronger whenever bloodied?
None.
You gain 10 HP.
I think technically
As
the only
I,
one would be the blood caster.
Cast Cure Wounds
So
on
as
you.
you guys make your way down this area, in the elevator, it's its
Okay.
bottom, you guys notice that what was in this pyramid essentially, like this portion of this pyramid, as you start to walk down this pathway, at least like 5 feet, you guys look and you notice that a big portion of this stonework and of this pyramid has been torn into. You like look outside of it and you notice that like it's just almost like a downward spiral towards the Underdark. Like looking at that. And just darkness looking at this portion of this pyramid that seems to be ripped open by something.
A huge grin just like comes across my face. This is my elements.
The
Okay, I definitely don't trust this.
rip slash tear. Does it look to be animal-like or just magic?
I would say more animal-like.
Looks like large claws, or
I would say it not necessarily more like large claws, like something.
burrowed.
Yeah, but when you look
Badger
into
moles.
the details of like what may have been tearing into this, you almost see like little tiny nanobites, like it was a swarm of something that was just ripping through this pyramid.
As a
Are
player,
these edible?
as a player, the only
Think
thing
so?
that I can really think of is maybe the
The
blight.
thing that ate
But
this?
then again, I
Yeah.
don't think the blight
No,
would be
these
like
like-
sentient like that.
The little nanobites. I'm not
We
touching
don't
them.
know.
No,
Is it edible?
that's what did it. It's small bites. They're
Ah,
very
okay.
yeah.
Time to go. Let's start walking.
Whatever did it created small bites.
Alright.
So
You
they're
like
small bite
you like this?
I
This
love
needs to be closed up and stopped. Let's go.
No. We go down and then we stop it, right?
Oh shit, you don't have dark vision.
Yes.
Alright.
I
That's
don't.
what I
I
Okay,
don't think.
stop and then close.
Maybe.
Stop, then close. Yes,
Maybe.
yes,
I don't
yes.
know.
I like
Hold
the
on.
The
process.
hearing memories does.
Too much shit like this happen in mines.
I don't know
Need
if
to
you
be
know.
stopped.
It
This
would
is
be under
also a
senses.
pyramid.
It would be under senses.
I don't know if this literally connects to anything.
Well,
I don't
No,
I
understand.
like-
can
too much
necessarily see
shit
it
like
as
this. Happen in the mines. So it needs to be stopped.
limp,
True.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it would be under
True.
senses.
I don't know
Yep.
if this happened today or some other time though. When
It
does this
don't
look,
matter. Need
Yeah.
to be stopped.
when does this look like it happened? Actually.
Just so
It
you,
seems to be worn and torn. Like this happened a long time ago.
Mm.
just so y'all know, I can't see down there.
Walking.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just look.
His eyes aren't as accustomed to the dark.
Here you go.
Isn't he like a bunny? Like the bunnies like go in burrows and stuff?
Doesn't necessarily mean that I can see in the dark. I
That's-
have one good eye.
I gave.
That's
I,
where you
Time to have
fucked
some
up.
fun.
I lend you my.
Oh,
goggles.
he's gonna kill me now.
I lend you my goggles. I lend you my goggles at night.
Only one word. Only one word.
I won't put both of them on.
I mean, this is like my good eye.
Let me use my good eye.
Just for Redford.
Someone roll
They
me a
look like
d20.
now.
Okay, and we're gonna have to, like I did before, we're gonna establish a roller. Someone who rolls for the entire group for the session. Who wants to do that?
He raised his hand.
Brendan
No.
will have to be here.
Caught. 15.
15. Okay.
You have 60 foot of dark vision, by the way.
Yeah.
That's what goggles of night do. They don't require attunement. That's why I took them.
Okay.
I bought
Makes
them
sense.
early on in the game.
I probably have notes on them somewhere.
But I got dark vision from the Anthos cloak, so I'm fine.
Hey yo.
I was just using the goggles as extra dark vision.
Double it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it actually does.
Dark.
I get 60
Double.
from the cloak, I get 60 from the goggles, I have 120 foot dark vision.
That's not how that works.
Mm-hmm. They both say they add on to existing dark vision.
Oh, that's
Damn.
specific. That's specific.
So
I
what
like
you guys
it.
notice
Superior dark vision.
is that there seems to be a lot of bats
But he needs it more, so.
as you guys are walking through.
I delete
Bats?
the bats.
No,
Okay.
don't
Plenty
kill
of cats
them.
in mines.
Why not?
Don't bother me.
there a man covered in leather down here?
Hey,
Bats
keep on
are
walking.
wonderful
Down.
creatures.
No, they're not.
We're,
They're terrible.
we're not gonna run into the Batman.
Who's that?
I don't know, myth.
I'm ignoring them. I'm just keep walking.
Batman.
I'm used to
Batman
bats
don't
being in the mine, so. Like, in case you haven't picked up, my character wasn't minor.
What?
Yep.
He's a youngin.
No!
These bats start to scatter.
I mean, we were all miners at one point.
True enough.
We're making a lot of noise, so I don't pay it much mind.
We should be
Keep
more
walking.
quiet.
I don't think we
Nah.
can.
He
Nah.
but we can.
Can we?
Wait,
It
okay,
matters
so
little if he
does
is
does
seen.
this area echo?
Very true.
A little bit, but not enough to be noticeable.
Anything we could surprise would already be on edge because of him.
That's fair. I'm just saying we don't.
So that's technically how D&D surprise works. It is
Yeah.
not individualized. It is grouped.
No, but fuck that though. I like
I mean, you can
individualized.
still get
It
the
would make more
advantage.
sense.
Yeah, but fuck that.
You
It
can
just
still,
makes
you
more
still get
sense.
the advantage from.
Well,
being
things would be
unseen.
on edge if they saw one person.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you're 300 feet away from those persons, then
Yeah.
what is it? How does that
We're
make
just gonna
sense?
stick
You know?
with them. We're just
I
gonna
do
stick
it.
with
So is there any like
Yeah. No, I respect.
so since we're going down in a spiral, is the stairs like attached to the wall or is it just going like down the middle?
Oh yeah, I had a feeling because I heard that's.
Yeah.
They are currently attached to the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a pebble
It's almost like your body knew to.
and I'm
Just
just gonna
allow
look
it to
over the
pour.
edge and just kind of drop it.
I mean, it's fine if it gets on my shirt. I just don't want to get all over the place.
3 seconds go by.
I got you.
Okay. I'm okay.
6 seconds go by. 10 seconds go by. And you hear it.
So what do we get on the 15?
So this goes down a good bit.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
So
I would have done that for him.
So I hope we're prepared for a little trek down.
Fine. Does the air smell like it's stagnant?
Yeah.
Not a lot of airflow. This would be a great time to have a canary, but luckily we have several raptors.
Yeah, we're fine.
As soon as you say raptors,
Make sure that
what do you need, boss?
They're stale, but no worries.
as soon as they say raptor, they all just snap to attention.
Neat.
Not fish. Something that you've not experienced before happens.
Oh God.
Remember that burn on the back of your
On the
your
butt.
bum?
Yep, I'm on the butt.
The butt cheek
It starts to burn.
Ooh.
It
Butt
starts
cheek burning.
to burn so much that you feel yourself sweat and are almost stalled in your movement and
Okay.
walking.
So I had to ask as a player, is this like a indication that the half or the undead orc half orc is nearby, or is it just
You're not gonna know.
okay?
It's just something that's happening to you.
Son of a fucking bitchy bird, fucking undead half orc, but fucking son.
The fuck
Just,
you
you just
talking
started hearing me just cursing up a storm.
about? Okay, he's losing his shit.
Very colorful.
I doubt it.
Very colorful.
I don't think he likes the dark.
No, that's okay. I understand, but these are my elements.
Son of a fucking bitch cursed me. God fucking damn it.
You need to listen out for danger, alright?
My ass is burning.
I don't care. I have infections
Your
all the
dietary
time.
issues are your own.
Exactly.
It's not. It's
Not
a
an
fucking
infection.
curse.
Oh, right. Syphilis? It's not a
I
curse.
attacked a half orc and I got this in return.
A syphilis is not a curse. It's something that happens when you mess with the wrong chick. Some people know.
So you
about
think I got
This
this
is
from?
why we cast detect disease before we
Exactly.
choose our maidens.
it. Mhm.
I get what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure that this is not a sexual transmitted disease. Okay?
Yes, you're not sure of that.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, that's exactly
not
what
100%
we're
sure.
Performance check for me.
Oh my god.
You're not 100% sure.
100.
Performance.
You're 100% sure.
That's very.
That
fucking
is
true.
a
Come
that's
on.
19.
Nice.
19. Great.
Nice.
Right. I got an 18 on the die.
What was the last thing you said?
I'm pretty sure this is not a sexually transmitted disease.
Disease.
Ah, shit.
This happened before. I remember.
I thought that was
You had.
campaign.
Different campaign, definitely.
Are you worried about me making noise? Yeah.
Not different campaign, different time, different person.
Yeah. Technically the same world, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Quote
It's
unquote.
deja
10
vu.
years later,
Yeah, yeah,
maybe 11.
Maybe the same
Still
time.
going
period,
downstairs.
Who knows?
I don't care about what they're doing. I'm just
Yeah.
continuing walking.
Wasn't it with the Chevy?
You do notice.
See.
Make a
No, that
perception.
was
Have I stopped walking to deal with this fucking burning, or
pussy.
Have you?
Pussy.
I don't know? You said that I was stalled in my movement.
Yeah.
You feel like you would be stalling your movement normally.
Okay.
If you feel like you need to take a break, that is fine.
Nah, I'd be keeping going. I'm not
Point.
stopping for the shit.
30 20. 20, you can hear wings. It's something that is notable to your. It's very distant at this point. Like it's something
Right, it
that-
sounds like larger than bat wings.
It sounds larger than bat wings or larger bat wings.
It's the Batman.
Giant bat.
I'm almost out of resources. Fuck.
Why,
Hearing wings, something flying down below.
why are you at the front when
Because it keeps going forward.
Yeah.
do
You
you
guys
see
are
this?
all sitting there back and chatting. I'm just
I
fucking
mean,
going.
I'm
to
trying
be
to keep
fair.
everybody on track, and everybody's just like, no.
To be fair, if he wanted
you need
to,
to
he
speak
could just curl up, become one gigantic fucking spiky ball, and just roll down the thing.
Don't give a fuck. Raise your voice. But if you raise your voice too loud, you might get like fucked.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to avoid, and that's what I've been trying to say. Like, stay quiet and move forward.
Well, you can't have peanut butter without the jelly.
Right?
I mean,
That makes no sense in this situation.
I disagree, but to each their own.
I disagree.
I prefer peanut butter and honey.
That's
Yes.
wrong. That's actually
Yes.
wrong. You're dead because of that.
What about peanut butter and
Stop
bananas?
talking about your sandwich purposes.
As soon as that happens, you see, you notice like, as you're walking down, there is something that is
There's a peanut butter and honey sandwich at the end of the
It
tunnel.
looks like a bat-like creature that's slowly crawling up the steps. Roll a history check for me. I know I'm asking you to do this, but like, actually you as well. You can roll a history check for me as well.
We're in underground territory.
Yes, correct.
Just
I
making
wonder
sure.
if you could actually do that kind of attack, turn into a gigantic spiky ball.
That's a natural 20 for a.
Maybe a pop
And this is your fucking session.
Maybe.
Bro. Hell yeah.
Well, it's a negative
Spiky
1
ball
since
doesn't
it doesn't pertain
Right.
to anything dwarven, so it's 19 total.
It's a 25 for me.
25 for you. Okay. You know this to be animated stone, a gargoyle of sorts. Why it's crawling up at you is unknown, but you know that that's what that is. The two of you will.
Does it look damaged?
Does it look hurt?
No. It just looks to be stalking.
How wide is the staircase that we're on?
Around 10 feet.
Or this
How
other
big
shaft
is this
on
gargoyle? Is it large or is it just medium?
It's just a medium creature.
Stop.
It's just,
We got company.
I'm gonna send the velociraptors running past him, all of them, and they're gonna kind of gang up and get around this creature to prevent its movement as they go and attack,
okay.
acting as kind of a meat shield. Since this one is already heavily injured,
Yeah.
so I'd rather use meat shields against this thing if possible.
It's weird as these these velociraptors start to surround it and look to go on the aggressive. This thing just stops moving, just in general. And even if it starts to gnaw, it almost starts to just turn into stone again.
Let's see if we can avoid this thing.
Might be able to.
No point in taking an unnecessary fight. We've already been
Uh,
had a fight with a dragon and
We're all a little bit low on resources.
a flaming
friend,
cloud.
I know you love fighting, and it's a thirst that you have.
But why would you destroy this perfectly good piece of stone.
That has nothing to do with that part. He's gonna kill it anyway.
It's not stone.
Yeah,
Like,
see?
look like stone.
Exactly. Yeah. He's not gonna.
So wait, what is
You
it?
can't
gargoyle.
rationalize.
It's a gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Okay.
That is-
We'll see. It make bad move.
You
It,
die.
If it make bad move, bad hurt it.
I'll move past first. Actually,
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll do it.
while keeping
It was
the
taken.
okay, you
Wait, how
You
how close
sticky.
is the gargoyle to us?
just. I'm going to
I
have the
mean, at this
Velociraptors
point,
move out
it's
of the
around
way.
like 10 feet, but it stopped moving. As
Okay.
the Velociraptor surrounded it, it just stopped moving for some odd reason.
I'm gonna.
You know what?
I'm gonna.
Just for the fuck of it,
I'm gonna move around it.
Okay, you move around it.
can
It does an attack.
can I try to connect with its mind if it has a mind?
It does have a mind. You can try to connect to it, sure.
Does it have to be willing?
Yeah, what is the conditions for that connection?
As an action, choose up to 3 creatures that you can see, and it doesn't have to be willing.
That's
Wrong.
wrong.
Doesn't sound right.
That
there
just sounds
might,
intrusive.
if it's not willing, it would definitely have some kind of save, wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
No, Psionic
just
Whisper
wouldn't
is it?
happen.
Yeah, no. All I gotta do is just roll a d8.
For the number of hours.
But it does need to understand.
Understand,
It
not
could
necessarily
understand
speak.
Terran.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
it knows Terran, then
You and the creature don't need to speak common language.
oh, there you go. Yeah, it most likely speaks Terran.
Yeah, that's how
if anything.
telepathy tends to be.
I don't like the snippets. I'm
So,
gonna look up
just
the-
in case,
Okay.
besides the gargoyle, I'm going to connect with you and with you. Just so that way,
You guys
Yeah.
do remember that you have it?
Yep. I'll have it for 7 hours.
Okay, cool. Go. You feel an invasion that's normal to you at this point.
Beat, motherfuckers. I'm in your mind. How you feel?
Then I just say, or I just like talk to the gargoyle.
You attempt to communicate what
Yep.
you
A
say.
creature can't use this telepathy if it can't speak
Are-
any language, and a creature can end the telepathy. A creature can end the
Are
telepathic
you-
connection at any time.
If we want to pass you, would you attack us in any way or make any kind of move to stop us?
You do not hear anything.
Walk on by.
You do notice your friends are walking by this thing.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
walk by then, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna move by. The Velociraptors will still stay to where if it attacks, they will attack immediately.
Okay.
They have readied actions to attack.
Okay.
Understood.
Well, then, like, as I pass it, I just kind of like pat it on the head and say,
You know, you're a good gargoyle.
As soon as you touch this thing, you hear a ringing in your ears.
"Ah, son of a bitch."
A ringing that drops you
Touch
to your
it.
knees.
Why the hell would you touch it?
It's logical.
Okay. It stops after a
Has
while.
any of my characters ever been logical?
It stops after a while, and you're able to continue moving.
No, this is my
but
character
You realize
sense.
after
Yeah,
that,
that
like,
makes sense.
maybe I shouldn't touch random creatures.
No, I'll probably still do it.
There's no real big consequence to this, but that's something that does happen.
But does it hear me say that it's a good gargoyle?
You don't know because
Okay.
it did not respond.
In stone form, his mind might not be working.
Yeah, that's true.
It could be technically like quarter asleep or just actually a statue.
Oh god,
That's true.
that's terrible.
So you guys continue to walk down the
Of course.
4 of the Velociraptors will be at the back of the group, kind of acting as a rear guard, and 4 of them will be closer to the
Just kind of
front.
like backing down.
Just
Like-
stare.
They won't be- they
down
won't
the
be actively
gargoyle.
watching the bank, but they will be there in case something attacks us from behind to take the brunt of the attack.
Understood.
And
Just see like some of the velociraptors just staring at the gargoyle like, bitch, I know you're there.
I'm gonna need one more d20 before.
ooh.
Well, your dice are a d20 roll.
5.
Okie dokie.
I rolled a 5.
I'm gonna make my way towards the front and ignore these 3
As you guys are reaching
or
down,
2.
reaching down these
Whoa,
steps.
who?
At this point, you
Who are you
guys
pointing
have
The
gone
thief and the bargain
far enough
bean.
down that it
The
is
bargain
starting to
bean,
get
like
very
they did.
dark. As it is the Underdark, and
Yes.
granted, you do notice that there is illuminating mushrooms around you that,
Oh,
that
yeah.
do lighten the way enough.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, there's not much light down here.
Very, very little light.
With a 5, what you notice is that down at the end of these steps, you do notice a campsite, an abandoned one at one, but like one that you notice that either dwarves or whoever was last using it has abandoned.
I'm gonna whisper to my 4 velociraptors next to me. Smell it out, and they're gonna rush past and start smelling out the site and just searching the area.
Go ahead and make an investigation and perception check.
They're not very perceptive.
They get advantage from keen senses?
Nope.
Damn.
They don't have that.
Okay.
I just.
I
sent
would be
forward.
better sniffing it out.
Oh, I know. I would be too.
Same.
Very perceptive person.
Yeah,
but
technically, I would have been able to too.
the perception check is a 10. The investigation check is a 7.
Hey man, that's pretty good for a fucking velociraptor. Looking around with their senses, they do smell what essentially was maybe some clothes that were left behind a long time ago that has maybe like a distant smell to it. And as they are investigating the cornices and making sure that there's nothing around in this vicinity at this moment, they come back to you and report nothing.
They wouldn't be able to report. They'd just be staying down there, like acting as guards as we move in.
Exactly. You would just
Yeah.
get a sense that they don't.
I just mainly sent them
No.
down there in case anything was trapped.
So this is
Understood.
This is long since been abandoned.
Do we have an idea about how long ago?
Hard to tell.
Is there any signs of a campfire?
No, not in this area.
No signs of campfire. The clothes, how tattered are they?
Very bad. They're
And are we talking like months, weeks, years,
Centuries?
They look centuries old. Like,
centuries?
Like no, nothing.
Like, does the time period, the era of the clothing look different from what we wear today?
Definitely has an Egyptian style of clothing to it.
So that's discarded from this era? I want to know if it's the same.
Probably.
It probably is.
Okay. Because, like, the place that we came from with Mr. Captain Mustafa, they don't wear stuff like that?
No.
Okay.
No more. Talking ancient Egypt.
Okay.
Anything useful here? Just
Any weaponry? Or,
Sealed items.
yeah, anything preserved?
You can roll another investigation check for me.
I'll help with that as well, now that I'm down here.
Yikes.
Unlucky. 12.
Same.
Not getting good rolls on my investigation.
12
checks.
as well, yeah.
Well, you do notice
Oh, I could help. Oof.
is that you can see specific legs. They almost look like humanoid legs, but spidery, that have been dismembered from a long time ago. Probably maybe some drider legs that maybe they kept as souvenirs.
The underdog has definitely been through here in older times. Presumably then.
or they've been through the
I
other.
wonder if this city fell to an attack from the underdog.
Likely story. That happens often.
The dragon guarded the main entrance, but that's not the only way into an underground city.
I mean, they came from the bottom. Now we're here.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Alright, well if there's nothing else useful here, we should keep moving.
I mean, when we made that hole,
Let's start
That's why I said we
Bye.
should keep moving.
When you were mining deeper, my friend,
Yes.
did you ever run into issues with the underdark?
Maybe a creature here and there, but not directly, no.
Okay.
Mostly goblins.
Mostly goblins. Unfortunate.
yeah, it sucks. Understandable. They tend to weasel themselves around every nook and cranny possible. They like doing that shit. Fucking with people. Fucking with their lives.
Killing is what they like.
I don't think they like that. No, that's actually not true. It's a common misconception.
Well,
Seen it.
I haven't.
I know.
let's keep moving.
Meanwhile, he's a goblin. You didn't say anything.
Goblinoid.
Only
He's a goblinoid, he's not a
I'm a
goblin.
goblin too.
I'm only
Or
slightly.
you actually look like a goblin. He doesn't really look, to me, he doesn't look like a goblin. He may be related to goblins.
It's like
And
a
I'm not, I don't hate like,
terrible.
I don't like hate hobgoblins or, I don't hate goblinoids. I specifically hate goblins.
Goblins.
Awful. And he only met me after I grew. So
Okay, if you guys are choosing to continue,
Yep.
We don't. We kill it.
yeah, let's make camp at the
We
camp.
kill it. We kill
That's
it.
actually not a bad idea.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah. That's actually not
I
a bad
do
idea.
need resources.
that is up to you. I'm just feeling.
Do we want to keep this rest short, or do we want to?
We've
I
already
need
had a
it.
short rest today. Since our last long rest.
I need a bit of spell slots.
You can benefit from as many short rests. You can only benefit from one long rest per 24 hours. I think that's how it works.
I don't know.
I'll
No.
double
But
check
do
just
we
to be
wanna-
safe.
Do we want to risk taking?
Because
the
usually
long
I've heard people mentioning multiple short rests, so yes, you can.
Yeah, probably.
I believe it is a multiple short rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
short rests are not limited.
But do we want to risk taking a long rest?
I mean,
Is it a risk?
I've already,
Well,
the
that
reason I
guy
know
is up
that we
there.
tried to
actually.
take
Yeah,
a short
the,
rest is because
the
I've already burned
dragon
a
is
couple
fighting
hit
off
die.
an army right
No,
now.
the other guy.
As long as
Gargoyle guy.
you know we have watches,
Yeah.
we should be fine.
Well, we can stick around here for an hour, I say, is long enough, and the Velociraptors will be here for most of that time frame.
Yeah, let's stick it to an hour from now.
And we'll lose them for the last 10 minutes, but good choice.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys choosing to
Short rest it up.
Nice.
rest?
I don't know if Druids get anything spell list wise, but I think they'll. I'd get my wild shape back, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, we'll take 2 watches here.
I'm gonna spend.
I'll take first watch.
You guys can determine who's first and who's second. as we
I'll
go
take
into-
second.
Oh,
I'll take first.
I'm down to my last.
Last breath. Huh?
That was a shitty roll. I only got an 8 on perception.
8 on perception. Okay. So you 2 will take first, and the other 3 are going to take second, pretty much. Okay, that's right. You got an 8, and you're
24.
24. Prince, roll a d20.
Of course. 19. Now I rolled good, of course. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Do we have to wait till the end of the short rest to expend hit die?
Technically, it just says during.
Just staring at you. I don't think it's limited to that.
You expend hit dice during a short rest. Well, I guess. I think that's how the wording goes.
Well, while we're doing,
No,
while I'm on wild, please expend hit die.
Go for it.
I have used all my hit dice this long rest.
Yeah.
And you only get half of them back during a long
Resources,
rest.
Bro. Gotta use them.
But I get my lunar lance back during a short rest, so I can
I've
use
got
those
2 hit die
again.
left. And I'm at 51 out of 66 hit points.
I've only ever.
Okay, so your watch actually goes uneventful.
And the Velociraptors eventually dissipate into the mist.
We split it up into 2 different watches, so I figured
Yeah.
first watch would be a half hour, second watch would be a half hour.
Yep.
Pretty much. All right. First watch comes to get you after half an hour, and the 3 of you wake up.
Well, short rest doesn't require sleeping.
You just
Light
relax.
activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
24.
do anything more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, or tending to wounds.
Right.
And those who are tending to wounds are not watching.
Yeah,
it.
24. What are the other 2 of you?
26.
26 as well.
Damn. We all got high numbers.
And double 18s.
Once again, an uneventful watch.
Damn.
Perfect. I mean,
An hour goes up. If you have to expend a short rest is technically taken. Expend your health dice if you need to before you guys continue to trek through the Underdark.
And I get nothing back on a short rest.
Same. Well, I get my wild chase, but I haven't spent any.
so it's literally just to heal for most of us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got some resources back, but
Yeah, I still have expended spell slots still, but that's
Makes
fine.
sense.
I still need to refresh my coupons as well as my spell slots.
Okay, those coupons might not be necessarily
Oh, right,
likely.
yeah.
They might not be. Hopefully, I don't have to
Yeah.
use them.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't run into a person selling something for just 10% more than we have.
10% off.
But we don't have that.
I do.
Not
Alright,
until
let's
you
keep
take a long
moving.
rest.
let's
No,
go.
I have that, so.
Oh,
We're moving out, people.
Mm-hmm.
Autobots, move out.
You guys continue to explore the Underdark, and eventually, as you guys traverse through this strange portion of the Underdark, you guys notice also what seem to be ruins, dwarven ruins, that start to collect on the walls as you guys are walking. You look at it and you start to notice what seems to be almost like babble, like crazy man talk, almost, as some of it is death, run below, blood rushes from the skull. It's almost like caveman talk.
So like him.
Smart man.
Relatable, yes. But as you guys are walking through, you guys eventually can hear some. Actually, no, it's not. You don't hear anything. You guys notice what seems to be a structure of sorts in the distance. It looks to be almost. Imagine what imagine the Colosseum almost, in that big battlefield arena sort of gathered, made of stone, but it's in the distance. I mean, it's enough for you to see. I mean, granted it's dark, but like it's far enough that you guys know it's a big building.
This is great.
Do we think that's what our objective is?
I'm
We
going
didn't
to.
know anything about this dwarven city getting swallowed up by the Underdark.
You knew a decent amount about the city itself, right? But go ahead and roll me a history check. If anyone else wants to roll it, that's fine.
I wouldn't know dwarven history.
See if
It
they
is
had
gonna be part of my stone cutting or
I
not?
don't think so.
Stone cutting, yep. I'll just say yes.
It's gonna be a 14
You would
I'm not from Orsterra, so I wouldn't know.
you would know enough to know that it did have issues with Durgarment.
Which are from the Underdark.
So, maybe putting some clues together about like crazy talk and the fact that they had issues with them, maybe this might be Durgard? Maybe?
no.
Are we still on what would be considered a structure, like a still dwarven staircase down? It still seems like it's part of the city.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that Colosseum seem to be part of the entrance into the greater city, or does that seem to be just random?
It does seem to have a purpose. Not necessarily to like the structure of how this place is built. Maybe it was just for entertainment.
Is there other buildings that we can see from here?
Yeah, this wasn't just the one that is like. the
It's,
most
it kind of
prominent.
stands out because it's large.
Yeah, there
He
are-
just said that there were some ruins right here next to us
Okay.
with some dwarven scribble on it.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize that was ruins that you said. I thought
Yeah.
my brain said runes.
Because I didn't really just, you had it right to think that. So,
Well, I say we just. Looks like the only place
I
noteworthy
heard
to
it, keep on
head.
walking.
Well, we figured out where to go.
I wouldn't say we figured it out,
I think we figured it out.
but we have a lead.
We see, we find out.
No, we just walk in and clearly it's there.
We have
Pyros
a
a
lead.
titan that enjoyed battle.
We have lead.
Would he want a theater designed in the glory of battle?
I don't remember.
There's
his
no
flavor.
city most likely fell to Durgar.
Yes, but I know Pyros was. I don't know. Maybe considered a hothead.
Total. Completely. Kind of in the name type thing. He might want to challenge us. Do a duel.
Fine.
It would be against me though, clearly, because I do have beef with him.
I thought you had history with him.
Exactly.
Family.
And when
You have beef with,
No, like
You
okay,
eat
like
with-
pork. Like pork grinds and such.
Yeah,
Not like
food.
yeah,
Yeah.
not like anger. No, not animosity. No.
Is our Titan friend still with us?
No, I think we
I
said
think
he
you said
he
he's
stayed
no.
at the city.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Probably didn't want to.
Die.
Probably didn't want to be embarrassed meeting another fellow Titan.
Or die.
Dude, I don't think that dude can die.
He could totally die. He could totally die. He gets one shot by a dragon. Oh man.
maybe
look
he
at-
just said we're not worthy.
That's true.
Or
That
that.
makes sense.
I don't think so, though.
I don't think he
We
needs
know
to be
nothing
with
about
us
these
to
Titans. We don't
to-
care.
observe us.
Then why is he following us?
I just like the presence and the
Because
ambiance.
if he decides that he wants to allow us to use his power, it's easier if he's already there.
This way you could just be like, and then wow, he uses power. What the whoa? And then you have.
We don't even know who he is. But that's.
He's a guy, most likely.
He's a different part of the story.
What's the?
We don't even know if he's a Titan.
We are not, in fact, aware if he is or not.
You didn't test his blood?
No, the fellow Titans, Jones.
You go around testing
No.
people's blood?
Yeah, sometimes it depends on the case by case. I thought you guys already
I'm
did
gonna
that.
Anyways.
pretend like I didn't hear that.
We're not
I
here to
said
talk
it.
about him. We're here to look for.
We could be
Pyros.
talking
I'm
about
still
him if
walking,
we want to. I mean,
keeping
it's
an
up to you
eye
guys.
out for
I'd never say no.
Durgar.
So you did just say never.
Investigation check.
I did say never, yeah. I didn't say I said never.
Nope,
Never say never.
it's a 4.
Never.
A 4!
Let me
Those
see
are
how
always
long
a
this
4.
lasts for.
Yeah, I don't.
How far does it look to be to the Colosseum from here?
Around 100 feet.
100? Oh.
Yeah.
So how... So it would take me like a couple of seconds to get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just-
Sorry, my brain...
Like a minute or so.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
gonna
100
be
feet is like not even a minute's worth of walking.
It's only like 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah.
4 rounds.
that. Instead of talking feet, let's just say it will take you around
Yeah.
10 minutes to get there. Let's
There we go, yeah.
That's not
Instead
bad.
of talking.
Distance is one of those things. I'm just like, oh, that's not...
Yeah, it's not
10
something I
minutes.
think
10
about.
minutes worth of walking is about a mile.
So about
I walk this
Seems
lonely
closer to
road.
half.
Yeah.
Really want-
Half a mile. Yeah. Sorry, I remember doing miles in high school, jogging and they'd be in that realm.
You jog
You can
in
jog a
row?
mile in 10 minutes pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, but normal walking,
Yeah, it's probably closer to 15 to 30.
So you jog in your own realm, huh?
you figure the average walking pace is about 2 miles an hour. On average.
Yeah.
Great.
In that case, I'm going to cast See Invisibility
Okay.
and keep an eye out since Durgar have been mentioned.
The Velociraptors are gone.
Yeah, the Velociraptors are gone, so no point in. And See Invisibility does not require concentration.
Really?
No.
Jeez. Nice.
That's a weird spell.
And I get to use it because of my feature from my subclass, subrace,
Right?
Subrace. Oh, you're like Mark of...
mark of detection,
Yeah.
House of Medini.
Let's go.
You
Wow.
guys continue walking. And eventually,
Blah, blah, blah. Yes, sir.
As I do cast See Invisibility, my eyes turn into eagle eyes.
You okay there?
I just want to make sure we don't overlook anything. There's been mention of Durgar.
You seem to have supplanted different eyes. Are you
I just merely changed them with magic.
okay? I'm just wondering.
eventually, as you were walking,
Look familiar.
you stumble across. You unintentionally step on something,
Oh fuck!
and as you do, it almost lights up the Colosseum itself as flames and lighting starts to just pop up as this building is now just expressed with. Let's just call it fire. And on the mask for maybe like 10 seconds, and then it just goes away.
We should probably look where we're watching. I guess.
I picked my foot up and put it back down on the same spot.
It happens again.
or you just keep stepping on it. That was
Just lighting everything up.
Does it like go off when he takes a step off, or does it stay lit?
It stays lit for like 10 seconds, and then it goes.
Well,
Then it's still pressed, and then after that 10 seconds, it comes back up.
Alright.
Almost like a long range mechanism.
So I'm
so
just
it's kind
gonna,
of like a resettable pressure plate.
I'm just gonna check for traps just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Another pressure plate that might set off.
Something more deadly.
Alright, cool.
Next, he's gonna turn into a strobe light.
So it's investigation or perception?
Just gotta reach down, just
let's just go
pull it back up immediately and press it down. Pull it back up.
It's a 26.
Okay. As you are investigating, you do hear danger, troll, stink.
Danger, troll stink.
I mean, you would see him since you're using invisibility,
Yes.
but it's like it's like an old dwarf, Durgar that's kind of just like rocking not rocking, but like laying,
Rocking and rolling.
Leaned up against the
laying
wall,
up against the wall,
kind of just sitting.
just kind of chilling.
Danger.
Why does
Right.
Is
this?
he looking at us?
Roll.
Did you say in common?
No, he said it. He only said it in common.
Or is it
Why does the troll stink?
Danger, troll, stink.
Okay. Thank you for the information. We will use it greatly to our advantage. Everyone, plug your nostrils.
Does he hate stink or does he stink?
Danger, troll, stink.
It's just like he said. Danger, troll, stink.
So plug your
Except
nose.
a lot slower than that. Just think about what he said, but say it slower.
So,
So now we're just gonna worry about stinky.
Danger, troll, stink. Like that.
What
Kind
are
of
you
like that.
here for?
Oh, you speak other words.
Yeah, of course.
You didn't say anything else other than danger, troll, stink.
He is considered. He is invisible right now. He did clarify that, and
Yeah, but he's still talking, right?
Yeah.
He's just.
I'm talking to there.
Okay, I just want to make
Are
sure.
you the troll?
So we have come for the Bargain Bean's greatest treasury,
no, we haven't.
the dynasty.
Uh-huh.
Stop making false claims.
This is literally my fucking, it's my thing.
Let me do my thing.
We just need to know where the Bargain Bean Dynasty Industry greatest treasure is, sir.
He's not gonna know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna pull out a second
What
pipe,
is going
start
on?
packing it with smoke, some smoke leaf, and I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna sit next to him and I'm gonna hand it to him, and I'm just gonna. How long you been here, friend?
What are you doing?
I'm smoking with him.
You're smoking the wall.
You're smoking the wall.
Moving, yes.
Yeah, Storgard can be invisible.
Right.
Around 80 years at this point.
80 years.
That's a long.
How long has that Colosseum been there?
That's been there forever. Well, as long as it has no.
So only for
Anything
80
unique
years?
ever happened there?
Trolls stink.
It's where
That's probably it.
it's where the Flamebringer Pikes is. That guy.
Danger.
That's
Control.
what I was talking
Stink.
about, sir.
It's where he held his battles. It's
Ah,
also where he perished.
the Bargain Bean Dynasty Industry Great Perilous Battles. I remember those. I used to
Danger.
partake in a few of myself.
There's a troll
Who stinks? Yes.
who is dangerous.
And he smells funny.
and he roams these parts.
And he smells funny. Yes. Yep. It happens.
And he stinks.
Is he hunting often or just on occasion?
He's very hungry.
Ooh.
So I think he's a little agitated today. But I don't think
I just had
You-
an idea.
you're adventurers, right?
No.
Out to save the world.
No. I'm Bargain Bean.
Out to save the world.
I'm Bargain. Okay, he doesn't
Off to
understand.
save the world.
It's a pleasure smoking with you, my friend. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
So what's inside?
Seats.
It's an arena where they held battles. You said you partook
I
in
know.
some. You should know.
Yeah, I don't. It's been 100 couple years. So what's inside right now?
Probably spirits or something.
Probably like you haven't been in there. You don't
Why
talk
would I
to
go
them.
in there?
You're standing here. I don't know. Why are you standing here?
Actually, he's sitting.
I can't tell.
It's probably the danger troll stink.
Is the danger? No, he said he was hunting.
I just noticed that there were people here for once, and I decided to stumble. But you know, in my old age, I wasn't able to keep up with you young ones, so I decided to just make sure that you at least knew that they were dangerous.
Wait, so
Troll's
you were,
instinct.
you were behind us and you read in front of us? You're so great.
I mean,
He might have seen us coming up.
I mean,
we
do
did-
I know that it's a door
we did
there?
rest.
Trying to approach.
We did rest for a little
Do I
while,
know
so
that
you
it's a door
guys-
there at this
He
point?
might not have seen us then.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
You're
fair,
responsible for city fall,
Me?
or your kind?
Of course.
Wow, just
That doesn't
admitting
mean
things,
that
huh?
I'm responsible.
I mean-
it is my people. I'm proud of my people, but also disappointed at the same
You
time.
can't be both.
Looks like this was once a great city that is no longer of any use.
It could be of use to someone
They
like
took over the city for
Bargain
a bit,
Bean
long
Dynasty.
bit, but they're selfish. They got big hubris.
yeah, they have big eyes too.
Their selfishness and their own destruction, as they didn't realize the Flamebringer. It's an actual sword,
Yes, it is.
and what's inside the sword is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
figured that out a while
knew
ago.
that for quite some
Oh,
time.
okay, I'll do shit, fine. I was just
Yeah, it's a
I-
part of my
talking.
it's a part of my lineage
Shit, okay,
type thing.
I mean,
well,
to be honest, we do kind of seek out danger.
I don't do that at all. I personally, literally.
Okay, you don't.
Don't do. Thank you.
Look, we don't seek out danger.
But we're adventurers.
It doesn't
Yeah,
even
it's
find
kind
us.
of
We
hard to
literally
tell.
run into it and we attack it. That's what
Regardless of
happens.
what we try to do, we're gonna run into danger. So I mean,
I mean, that's
I figure
We don't seek it, but we find it.
For
Yeah.
sure.
and run into it.
And then attack it.
Yeah.
Head
wherever you
first.
find it.
I can only see that which is invisible for so long, so let us start going again.
Oh, for sure. Thank you, sir, wherever you may be.
He's the one smoking the pipe that's floating.
Well, he could be someone else. I don't know. Could be his friend, his cousin. People have cousins nowadays, you know?
Just nowadays.
I just like
Back in the days, no.
I look
Didn't happen.
around. I'm not able to see him, but I just like
Oh, for
hold out
sure.
my arms to give him a hug.
But cousins, no.
Why?
He's
Why
an
did
old-
you do this?
He's
Probably
only
likes him.
Probably will not be able to stand. He's
Aren't
been
you a
sitting for
rogue?
moment.
Yes.
Why are you hugging people?
Well, a rogue wouldn't say
He's
they're a
old,
rogue.
decrepit, and he's probably been alone for a long time.
He's probably an
You know what?
artificer.
I've never had a hug from a. Wait, what?
Yeah, Durgar
My
are
hair
trying to be
gone.
nice.
The fuck is that?
I'm a rabbit.
People.
I can
People
see that.
too.
Yeah, but they're not known to be nice. They actually kick out people
You
that
know
are
what?
nice.
I'll pass. You probably have shit on.
They
you.
actually kick out other Durgar that are nice.
Maybe he was one of them.
You know, I was trying to be nice,
That's
but
why he's
now
out here
fuck you.
smoking.
You know, fuck you too.
See, he seems nice enough.
Yeah, just. Yes, nice people go around saying "fuck you."
You guys say it all
do.
the time.
I don't.
I do.
Yeah, but you're not nice.
I mean, but what's the
think
greatest
I'm
way
Watch
to?
out for the undead.
Yes, they're
Watch
dead.
out for the
They're
undead.
dead and stinky. Yes, they're dead and stinky. Thank you.
I mean, you
sir.
mentioned spirits a while ago, so yes, we would watch out for undead.
Spirits. Do we have any way of dealing with spirits?
They're usually here.
I got a
all
magic
around us.
gun.
Yeah.
And a magic sword.
I mean, technically, you just tell him to fuck off.
This should work for anything. Sword always work better.
Is it
Weapon
magical?
always work better.
Is it magical?
No.
It ain't gonna do shit.
He doesn't know any better.
I'm saying this on Garrett.
I will fuck a ghost up with a sword.
I don't know. Seemed like magic in my hand. Always kill shit.
You're probably right. When your hands grip an object, one meant
Rip,
for destroying and killing, of course it would become magical.
Because
That's
that's how it
fascinating.
works.
Yes.
The power of friendship compels you.
I don't think it's.
Maybe
yeah.
Grace would make it magic. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Grace would make me fly.
The power of friendship compels you.
Is it ever shown and ever?
God damn it.
There's no such thing as shonen in this world.
As you guys continue,
anime ever.
you
I kill it.
What the fuck?
sure, yeah. You hear eerie noises.
You kill
A guide comes out. They're just like,
Hello, welcome to the Coliseum. I'm going to show you around.
I mean, if somebody from the Colosseum did that, I would kill them. Because that's not something
That
you
is
do at
pretty
a.
weird, dude.
It's not something it's not something you do at an arena that's meant for fighting to the death.
So eventually you guys hear in a distant echo. How dare you enter Pyxis?
This is an arena, not a person.
This is my.
Pyxis is also the city.
You don't see anyone.
It's like
Yeah, no,
how
I'm used to that.
Mandalore rules
No, I'm used to that.
Mandalore.
How dare you dare
which is
us?
owned by the Mandalorians.
But
Correct. yes.
I
Pyxis
don't
is
know what
also
that
the
means.
name of the.
Or, like, wait, no.
I don't know what that means, but so.
You would. He goes. I own the sacred ground that you step upon.
Some Durgar let us in. He said it was perfectly fine to come in.
How dare you!
He does not speak for us.
How dare you dare us?
Literally, I can show you him if you can see him.
What is he?
He was like,
Where is this motherfucker?
he was actually like following us and trying
I'll
to warn
point
us about a
in his
troll.
direction. He's right there.
Yeah, he's outside if you want to talk to him.
He starts to go. starts to start moving a little bit, regardless of his like limp and like his
Oh,
bad.
shit.
Oh, sit down. It is quite all right.
We haven't even.
Oh no, I don't think I want to be here anymore.
Oh,
I don't want to be here anymore.
He's calling me out.
Yeah, this is the guy we're talking about. I'm
You don't
sorry.
target all the time.
I'm sorry he let us in. I apologize for his behavior. We didn't coax him or anything.
Not the point.
Are we speaking to Plexus or somebody else?
Of course you're speaking to Pike, sis.
You said there were
Just-
ghosts in here, not Pyxis. I asked you deliberately what was in here, and you lied.
he did say ghosts.
He said ghosts.
That could include Pyxis.
That doesn't
Not
include him.
necessarily.
That's a different thing.
I'm out.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
I told you.
Luckily,
Berserker
I can
made
see
people.
ghosts right now.
Oh, that's very good. Can you see him?
No.
Okay, I can see through you. Can you see him? I can't see through you, but can you see him?
I'm looking and I don't currently see.
We hear the echo again, and he goes, "Why are you coming to my sacred grounds?"
This guy invited us, and he said to go in to stay away from the troll.
That's
Well,
not
then
like
leave.
here.
They say they're looking for Pyros. I don't know. I just
Oh,
hired
yeah,
him
yeah,
to
yeah,
help.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we came here to have a conversation.
This is Mudbed.
Bed mud.
I am
Oh, fuck!
Stout Storm. I have Bed Mud Stout Storm.
He gets pissed off.
These motherfuckers keep fucking up my name.
Of Clan Forge Bar.
All of that, yes.
Wow.
That's a mouthful, isn't
So
it?
Wait, he's
bed
not-
mud
Forge
stout fist
bar.
forge bar.
Like, we keep messing up
No.
this man's name. He's gonna
I
kill us all.
lost track
Uh,
at Mudbed.
he does do that.
Bed mud.
Yes.
Look, he's gonna go raging at you.
Regardless, that is Dwarven. Dwarven
Mudbed.
clan here.
Bad mud.
Already good in my book as far as, like,
Thank goodness.
hard he goes. I don't know. Why are you really here?
We came to look for my lineage item.
Ignore him. Ignore
What? Why are you ignoring me? I've literally
What
been
is that
sent out.
creature?
My name is Bargain Bean of the Bargain Bean Dynasty.
We came here because we were tasked to
No.
collect all the Titan
Yes,
stones,
I am.
and
For
apparently
real.
you hold one. That's why we're here.
For real, dude. The Bargain Bean Dynasty. Such a long
That's
lineage.
what I said. We're looking for Pyros. Well, they say they're looking for Pyros. I don't know. I just hired him.
I
I'm hideous.
I'm aware.
I am not Pyro.
He's Pyxis.
He's Pike 6.
I mean, like, that's canonical for him, for sure. You that guy? No.
Hello,
Are you
Pyxis.
cousin to? Are you cousin to Pyros, Lord in the sky?
No, he was my sacred weapon
Yes.
for a long time. And for that, the only reason I would ever give up my sacred weapon is to those who fucking earn it.
We'll earn
I
it.
just-
How do we earn it?
I earned it by being born.
Not.
I said ignore him.
I'm not. Look, even though I'm not able to.
You can say that, but
Your
you know,
attempts at
words
this
are
seat are
powerful.
falling.
I'm not-
It's literally-
Since I'm not able to see who's talking, I just
Prophecy.
kind of like bow. I'm just like,
I don't
Hello,
know what else to
Pyxis.
say. I've been
Pleasure
taught
to meet
this.
you.
And who quoted this prophecy to you?
Mama.
What are you?
I'm a Herringon.
The fuck is that?
How
I'm
many
a
years
fucking
ago?
rabbit.
Person.
You have to wipe the shit
about
from
a-
your ass or something?
What is with everybody talking about shit on my ass?
100?
Yeah.
Maybe you have some. You should check.
I think they lied to you.
I can't believe that.
I am judging everybody harshly here.
I'm not.
Look,
Their heritage only.
I understand that you
Thousands
probably
of years
don't
ago.
want to, separate
See,
from
Right
her.
out,
she got that.
How do
and
we?
he
We
got
are
that.
on a quest
They're my
to
mom, pa. And
take
so
out
on and so
the-
forth, and it kept going back and back and back.
the
Cthulhu.
sun god
You'll eventually
Cthulhu.
own.
And he's not a
Who?
god. He's just an entity.
Okay, sun entity.
I think it's been owned by others since
Named
then.
Cthulhu.
Oh, for sure.
And
but
we
it
were
was supposed to be
told
my
by
mom.
a, what was it, Fey person?
Archfey.
Archfey. That we needed the Titan stones in
I'm so
order to
sorry.
do so.
I'd say apparently I.
Yeah, I said that.
Thank you.
Oh, not those exact words.
So
How do we earn it?
We were given this quest.
I was
so,
born for
I mean,
this.
Yeah, we're ready to
That's a
try to
song.
earn it.
anyway, there's a duel that must be
What?
taken, but
You should really listen to that song.
I'm
It's a nice
getting a
song.
weird
I
sense
was
that something
born for
else
this.
has been
It's
in
not how
my
it goes,
city.
but okay.
I was
What would it be?
born for this.
The
Very
troll.
nice song.
Damn it, I was born for this.
No, he's over.
I don't think
I
he's
actually
trolling
don't know.
I
Pyxis.
kind of hate my life.
The
Sounds right.
Daraga?
Sounds right.
Well, technically, but I was kind of asleep at that point. I did not know he was there. Not the fucking point.
What is the point, sir? Voice in the sky?
If we take care of this problem for you, would we earn it?
The troll problem?
Yeah, the stinky
No,
troll.
it's not.
Yeah.
Whatever else is in a city that's not
It is
supposed to be here.
humanoid like you.
Oh, gross.
More or less like, maybe? I don't know. He carries a lot of people with him.
Oh, is that the orc fellow?
I don't know who the orc fellow is.
I mean, it would seem. I
When you
mean,
say carry, do you mean on his back?
I can't tell. Maybe?
I mean, who else had an army that we met along
There's
the
a
way?
creature that does that.
It's something
There's
new.
a guy that does that. He was,
Look, if it's the
It
if
was
it's the
Thomas.
undead half orc,
Well, let's do some investigating.
who else had an
first.
army with him whenever we sat there?
there's a guy
You
named
know,
Thomas.
Before we start harassing this dude.
I need more weed.
I say we go ask questions.
That's what I just said.
They coming from same direction we came from?
So many things at one time. Amazing. Yes, they are coming from same direction.
I start heading back.
Wait, hold. See, you fucked
I
up.
follow him.
Will defeating these invaders earn us the rights to your sword?
Yeah. Because
I mean,
we were
I
led in by a
did.
friendly dragon named Lynx.
And its friendly statue.
I did ask if we took care of the problem, if we would be able to earn it.
Well, roll a persuasion check.
Who?
The one who said it.
We were all talking.
You did say it.
Oh.
I said something along
He's
the same
one who
lines.
mentioned the possibility of.
Well, I did say if we took care of the problem, we would be able to earn it, but
Wait,
yeah.
You can roll as well.
I said I
don't
earned it
care,
by
'cause I'm
being
just heading
alive.
back.
Does that count?
No.
What?
Sorry.
Persuasion.
Wow. So my mama and papa lied to me all these years.
Probably.
For hundreds of years.
Probably.
You ready for it?
20.
Amazing.
I got a 17.
17. Okay, he goes. I don't. What? I'm dead.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
So
I mean, it would be surprising.
it's
if
really
you were.
hard for me to keep this thing away from people who might be able to use it.
I mean, if it's
I
any,
may be stubborn, but
Give him a
If I'm not
moment.
mistaken, it's a great sword, isn't it?
I'm not
I don't-
stupid.
I don't know. My mom and papa
If you
said
handle
it
this for me,
it
I'll
was
find a
great.
way to
I don't know if they meant sword.
get you Pyros.
Well, the flame tongue sword that was.
if it's any consolation, we're
statue
using him to
outside the city
save the world.
was a great sword, wasn't
So,
I hope so.
I didn't draw.
Otherwise, I'd be pissed.
Sorry.
understandably so.
Well, then go handle it.
All right, let's go fuck this person up. Let's
it?
go.
Quick question. The statue that was holding the flaming sword, was that a great sword?
It was a normal one. So.
Oh, normal. It's okay.
That was a sunblade though, wasn't it? Not a
No,
flame.
it was a flaming sword.
It was a, yeah.
It was supposed to be a replicant of the Sunblade.
Was it Sunblade?
It was a replicant of
Okay.
it. Not necessarily the Sunblade, but like the Flamebreaker.
I thought it was, what's the
There's Sunblade, Sun Sword, and
there's another one, I can't remember.
yeah, no, it's
Flame
Sunblade.
Tongue.
Flame tongue,
That's
yes.
That's what I
You're
was
right.
that was
It was
saying.
the Flame Tongue.
Yeah, yeah.
But you said it was just a regular long sword. That's what I wanted to know.
Mhm. It is a regular long sword. It's just a replicant made to make it look like it.
There's only one person, 2 people that can use it. These 2.
So what do you guys do?
Well, technically I could use it. It's just not my
Yeah,
preferred.
these 2 are the only people that can use a longsword. You have
I'm already heading
don't
back to
martial
where we came from.
You should have proficiency.
Ranger?
though.
Yeah.
You get martial weapon.
I start following
I know
him.
what you're doing.
After I get
I
the
want to try and get back up there before they get a chance to get all the way down the stairs to block them up at the bottom of the stairs.
yeah. After I get my answer, I start following him.
Yep.
So I'm actually doing a little bit of a jog back.
Alrighty, everybody, follow bed mud, I guess.
Yeah, let's,
It's not something I'd ever say. I think I would say, but
Follow the moving spike ball.
yes.
Follow the moving spikeball.
there'll be a day when you can roll them down the hill and destroy thine
Carl,
enemies.
if you don't use a plot point, become like an actual fucking spiky boulder for a second.
So
Wait, epic attack!
you feel
Oh, God.
you
Feel a flame in my ass again.
yeah you get a burning sensation, and you hear in your head,
Clap. Oh,
It's following me.
Okay, so are you some kind of clock that's tight? Just ticking down to my demise, cause it's fine. I'm keep moving forward.
I just start rocking. I just like along with the rhythm. I just start rocking my head. Just
maybe he has
Probably
something
more
stuck
like
in
a-
his teeth.
I'm thinking it's more like a like hot cold sort of thing.
I think it's like,
There's a player, I think. That's the trace as well.
I think it's something stuck in his teeth. I'm just gonna
either
go
way,
with
I'm
that.
just gonna play
Yeah,
all.
my character definitely
Might
doesn't think that, but
You know?
Like if it's a ticking, he's. I feel like he's just gonna play off his trauma and just be like, all right, just.
I don't
That's
think it's. I think it's.
really the only way they would know where to go.
Alrighty. What are we doing? I mean, what's happening?
give me
I'm running back to where we came from.
Yeah,
Right.
give me a second.
Okay.
We're gonna go fight.
And his ass is burning again.
Yeah, I know. It's a tracker. We all know it. But like,
As we start getting closer, I am going to summon Velociraptors again, and I'm going to transform into a dire wolf.
A dire wolf that's in charge with velociraptors.
I reload my gun.
That's a scary fucking thought.
As you guys are rushing back, even the smallest rabbit can change the world. Even the smallest rabbit can change the world. Even the smallest rabbit can change the world.
I hope he's.
Even the smallest
I
rabbit
hope he's
can
not
change
talking about Zippy, because that would be really
Even
scary.
the smallest rabbit can change the world. And it starts to echo and echo and echo. And it's almost like on repeat in your skull until you feel a burning in that area again. You're brought to your knees.
Even,
Ah, shit. We lost him again.
even the smallest rabbit can change the world.
Yeah, what
Even
you
the
doing,
small
bro?
can change the world.
Hey, bro.
Yo, bro, you
Yo,
okay?
bro. Yo, bro. You just gonna sit there? We got shit to do.
Well, I'm burning. I'm burning. But even the smallest rabbit can change the world.
Okay, he's dead.
Who's carrying him?
I'm just gonna let a low rumbling growl right next to your ear, just to
I-
see
I-
if it startles you.
I throw him
I knew
onto
that.
his shoulder, on his back.
You know what? Roll performance check for me.
Right, I want to see if this actually works.
I'm actually gonna.
It's,
I know that's
while you're doing
great.
it, even the smallest rabbit can change the world. Even the smallest.
10.
10.
I mean, I'm still a dire wolf.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna add some bonuses. Yeah. Hey, all of a sudden you hear a loud.
It'll be just more of a low rumble.
Alright, Drylac, I get it! I'll stop repeating it. I got it. Fuck.
Yeah, but you got shit to do, bro.
Are you gonna move?
Yeah, we got shit to do.
Just start getting up, just start walking again.
Yeah, come on, man. That's what's wrong with you.
I'm just gonna keep my ears perked up the entire time.
You
I
want to
never
carry him
slowed
just
down.
in case?
I
No, I
just
just-
all that.
Start hopping again.
Fight time!
Redmond, you notice, you can hear a distant.
You know, I can't do my job if I'm
I mean,
You're
babysitting
walking
you all.
closer, running closer towards where you previously were. You can hear
controlling
eventually,
velociraptor.
you get up the steps.
I told you, it's a
notice that
fucking
he
scary
hasn't
thing.
made it
Fucking direwolf
steps.
controlling the
But you know,
velociraptors.
beyond
They can
where
see
this
invisible
place is,
things.
Right.
this,
Your
there's
fucking
something
character is scary as shit.
Druids are scary.
Yeah, I just kind of post up here at the bottom of the stairs. Come on, motherfuckers.
Oh, well, the walking spike ball's
Okay.
fucking ready for something, so I guess something's
Set
coming.
up right next to him, just keeping my ears perked up and my.
I'm
Get
just
into a kneeling
gonna.
position.
Yep, I'm just gonna steady aim towards the direction that we're all facing.
Okay.
But I figure 10-foot wide stairs, good choke point.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you need me at the front with you? I can be.
I'm actually in Dwarven War Battle. I'm the one who gives the strategist time to strategize and plan, and
Right.
that's my entire job, is to slow them down enough for the intelligent people to slow them to strategize and figure out what the fuck they're gonna do.
So, as you guys are waiting for something to happen,
Perfect. So once they come in, he's gonna take the first hit. You and your packs around, and we'll shoot from the back. And he'll provide support.
As soon as I see somebody coming down, I'm gonna rage. I'm not raging yet.
I get you.
I mean, that was the plan
Yeah,
already, but I
that's-
have to say it out loud as a strategist.
I'm holding that for as soon as I
Thank you.
see somebody.
Makes sense. Understood.
As I'm sitting there getting myself psyched up for battle.
Eventually, that loudness that starts to ring through everyone's ears. It's not deafening, but it's present. It's there.
Is there a language to it at all? Or is it just noise? I know common
Anyone
Dwarven-
understands Abyssal?
No, no abyssal.
You understand Abyssal?
Yes, I do.
Okay, it's
Not amongst my languages.
interesting.
No.
Cool.
But I do know.
I just randomly dug it.
I do know Infernal.
Cool. It's not really words per se. It's more or less like
A chant.
a chant. Yeah, it's more or less like
By the power of who?
go. Ooh.
I don't think I think something doesn't want us here. Appears to be an abyssal.
Well, that sucks.
My hair's just on edge, ready to go.
Eventually, you guys. I mean, granted, I know you're gonna rage immediately, but this will be the action scene that we're gonna go on break. I'm just gonna describe it. We'll roll for initiative afterwards. You guys notice what seems to be these creatures start to bolt, almost like I'm trying to remember. I Am Legend.
Oh God.
These zombinoid creatures bolting at a speed that is unnatural, starting to bolt your direction.
Oh, this is gonna be
Almost
fun.
as if haste was cast on him.
And then we will.
Maybe it's
we're
Pike.
gonna go on break, and then we're gonna roll for initiative when we get back.
Maybe it's Pikes that's giving us a challenge to see if we're actually worthy.
I think we're just gonna take an early break.
I don't think Pixis would be using Abyssal as his casting language.
No.
Orsterra in Drasbo.
No.
It's just the difference is their effect spells.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, fine.
There's some things that
Yeah.
I've adjusted to make things a little bit better. I didn't stat things like I wanted to, so I had to dumb a couple things down because of
Alright,
the
I gotta get
place here.
some dice
But I
set
already
up to
prepared
where
this
they
earlier
are paired
a
up.
long time ago, and given the size that we have at this point, I just had to adjust a couple things. So I.
These two are
am
paired,
good to
these
go.
two are paired, those two are paired, those two are paired.
Connect.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You should connect at this point. Thank you very much. We just
Okay, TM, it's your turn.
It's not connecting. Connection refused. I've never seen that before.
It doesn't want it, is what it's telling
Refused
you.
the connection. It
I don't
used
see
that
anything wrong with that.
terminology.
So
Refused. Refused.
the
That
connection.
means basically like because sometimes you go to prompt, do you allow this device connect? If you accidentally click no, then I think that message would appear.
Or
The
it just doesn't
connection.
like it.
The connection is just like fuck you.
Exactly.
Well, it's something
Yes.
I gotta deal with real quick before we start. I was planning on just going, but I gotta fix my
6
camera.
pairs.
Now we just gotta wait on the DM.
Yeah, no problem.
This gives me time to pair up my dice, because that way I can.
Who's the big guy there? Are you?
Direwolf.
Oh, yes.
I'm sad.
The direwolf.
I'm trying to pair these up so that way.
multitude of velociraptors.
How can I pair that
The way I
with
kind of see
things?
myself as
That will be
almost like
sparkly
a,
dice with
spike wall.
sparkly dice?
I don't have 4.
Yeah.
So that's 1,
Wait,
2,
do I
3,
have
4,
four
5,
kind?
6.
Look, you're this spike wall surrounded by velociraptors.
Yeah.
Straight up though.
Gang
Because
gang.
I'm sitting there almost like crouching down behind my spike
And you got a
shield.
whole gang gang around you.
I
Hey,
don't
gang.
have 4 of a kind now, I'm sad.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, we're just gonna have to sell for 6 dice.
Start this thing over again.
Imagine somebody like
Sucks.
you coming around the corner and there's a dude just wrapped in spiked armor.
You knock
And
him
around
aside.
him
You
is
knock him off.
multiple velociraptors. I would turn the fuck back around
And
be
a
like,
dire
"No!"
wolf right
Yeah,
behind
but these
them.
are undead that don't have any real intelligence. So,
I think they do.
I don't have 4 of a kind and I'm sad.
It's okay. That
Watch, there's
happens.
gonna be that one smart one just be like,
I've
yeah,
only got
nope.
3 of a kind. You know what?
Y'all go ahead, I'm gonna be back here.
Son of a bitch,
I'm
connect.
gonna make their blood splatter.
Ah, that'll make it
Your
connect
blood
faster.
splatter.
Call it a son of a bitch.
You never
Use
know,
blood
right?
spatter dice from
That's
this blood that will
shield
be spattered.
expertise.
I mean, there has been times where I've
Non-resistant
yelled
blood?
at my PlayStation. Well, whenever I
I
had
don't
it.
know why I have it.
And it just sit
you
there
want
not
it.
connect to the internet. I yell
No,
at
because
it,
it came
and
with
then
the
it
counter
connects. I'm just like,
That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
I had to
That's
threaten
the
you a
same
little
thing,
bit.
yeah,
That's
It was
fine.
random.
I don't think it's random. You wanted them.
Usually it's
You
just
want dice, and you
I'll
got
check you
dice.
out the window.
They roll decent. I got 2 6s and a 5.
Well, you should have saved that. See, you fucked up.
Yeah, you messed up the 6s and the 5s.
Yeah. Do you keep throwing them? They're just
Stop
gonna
throwing
ruin-
'em!
It's gonna ruin all the good. Now you're gonna get the back rolls. And then what?
That was
and then when we need you to have the
That
good
was
It's
rolls.
gonna be
Oh,
one,
that's
one,
actually
one,
bad.
one.
I'm silly, I know what it is.
So you got this, bro.
That's a me issue.
You got this.
Ah.
I believe in the you that believes in me.
Ah.
I believe in
There we
you
go.
that believes in you that believes in
Comes from the land of the ice and snow.
I'm a bit of a butthead.
I don't think so.
You're a bit of a butthead? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a butthead.
Yeah, see the shield
That's what it said, bro.
expertise.
First attack.
Quick, guys.
Second attack. Lucky attack.
That's fine with me.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh
I
wow.
only have 1 luck point left.
I'm just gonna do this.
I have 2 spell slots.
Boom. Boom.
I have 5 healing left.
I have 2 spell slots.
Looks like y'all are relying on me for healing again.
I have,
I can heal
Give
you
you
guys.
guys
You
a
just,
little-
just
Const-
need to
I
be
do
next
have-
to me.
yeah.
I'll give you guys a few
I do have
minutes to
healing
talk
still
about
available.
strategy, and
Yeah,
then,
but you're gonna be
we'll start
most
real quick.
likely
So
Not
go
able
for
to
my-
because I'm transformed.
Yeah.
Well, if I get knocked out of my wild shape, I have healing access again.
Alright,
I
so
might heal you in your wild shape
strategy,
form.
what are we doing?
How much max do
I'm
you
biting
have?
things. Huh?
How much max do you have?
My
Okay,
direwolf
so
is
we got
20
the
is
sniper, we got the
37.
biter.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
What are you doing?
Sniper.
Sniper?
I might just heal you. What? Sniper. Oh, and then after 3
Swing,
rounds,
swing.
Sniper. Also sniper.
after 2.5 rounds, I'm
Bonk
switching
snipe.
to my sword.
Now this is gonna be swing, 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 swing.
After 2.5 rounds, I'm switching to my sword.
If I was tanky enough, I
Okay,
would
so
just
bite, snipe, 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 bonk.
have the
Got it.
raptor
After
surrounding
2.5
me.
rounds,
That would be
bonk for
nice.
me.
I'm gonna attempt to use them as a meat wall.
No, it makes sense. I get more healing the more people
Okay,
surround
so
me.
bite, bite,
All
bite,
around
bite,
you.
bite,
Yeah.
bite, bite. By the end of this,
I'm actually not doing too bad after that short rest.
I'm terrible.
I'm
I'm at
like,
51.
What are you at?
I mean, I'm full heal, but I have
Oh, you have no resources.
2 of my coupons left, and I have two spell slots.
I'm at 38 out of 39, so I'm fine for
I'm
right
at 51 out of 66.
That's not terrible.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. Especially considering most likely I'm gonna be taking half damage on all this shit.
It's probably
a
gonna
lot
be
of it
poison.
anyway.
It's gonna be a lot of poison and
Well, I'm resistant to poison.
Don't you tell the DM what damage he's doing?
We'll see. Well,
The,
we
the
got-
joys of being a
Are
dwarf.
you resistant to poison?
Yeah, as a dwarf you are resistant and
Yeah.
have advantage on saves against it.
That is
Oh,
very
yeah.
true.
It's
Because
sometimes
I thought you were just had advantage
It's
against the
bonking.
poison condition.
You have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage.
they have they
He's
work with a lot
broken.
of metal alloys and chemicals, so they kind of just
they're around mercury
Wait,
sometimes.
is there any
Mercury
race
lead.
that's
Quicksilver.
like completely immune
So
to
they just
like all kind
got
of?
the good stuff.
What's up?
Is there any like race that's immune to like? All
Yan
kinds of,
Yanti are immune to
They took
poison.
that away.
They took that away.
Yeah,
That's why we use the old ones. Okay, now we don't use the new one.
they made it resistant.
Fudge that. Fudge that.
What else has the
Very
chance?
few player races are gonna have any kind of immunity to anything.
Forge cleric at level 17 gets immunity to fire damage.
That's 17th level.
Yeah, they totally make it.
17th level are basically
they
gods.
totally
okay?
make it to it.
yeah.
If you don't have like
Nope.
resistances
yes.
or immunities by level 17,
Yeah, there's
That's
no
start.
no player race is actually gonna be
Able to anymore.
No,
you know,
that's
give you immunity to anything.
that's why we use
sad.
Legacy Yanti, okay?
Yeah, yeah, because I think Yanti is probably the only one that had immunity to anything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and they took it away for that reason.
Yeah.
The Yankees
Okay.
are too overpowered, they're immune to shit.
Actually,
Well,
yeah.
you
Because
make us
poison is
evil.
one of the most
Not
commonly
this.
used.
You already made us
game
You are
evil.
going to be up first. I don't know where the hourglass is. I was looking for it, but that is fine. Is it right there?
Mm-hmm.
I got one too.
Remember, we are going to use these things.
Upside
I'm
down.
not gonna be too strict on the fucking.
It's right
clock,
here,
but,
so I can.
Oh wait,
I'm
I
gonna
have
make sure
advantage.
it's no, we're trying to make a
Oh,
fight.
okay, so
So not fist.
I did-
it
I
is
did
your
better
turn
on the first
starting
one.
now.
does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could have added your sneak attack damage because you had.
Oh yeah, that's true!
You're welcome.
So it's 4d6?
Yes.
46. And if you're using
Yeah,
side, and if you're
boy.
using
Yeah,
your
boy.
side knife, it's psychic damage. Wow.
Shit.
Horrible.
God damn it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm doing horrible damage right now. Hold on.
You're at 3 right now.
Yeep.
Yes, boy.
Yes, boys.
Yes, boy.
Yes, boys.
12.
12 plus 5. So that is 17 points of damage to the first Zombo.
You fucking
Well,
growl at me.
To a line of zombies. Because it's a horde, you can do damage to multiple creatures.
Yeah, so it's because cinematically say that you're actually killing these things.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Cinematically, not mechanically. Not mechanically.
No, I'm not.
We don't care
Just,
about mechanics
just
anymore.
see the little Harangon have a wild look in his eye, just
Let loose an arrow.
Anything else?
Nah, that's good.
Alright, Ran.
2 shots, as always.
Boom.
Yes, boys.
Does a 13 hit? Those are both gonna hit them. Those were horrible, horrible rolls. But it's +1 weapons, so I'm good. Alrighty, that's a lot of damage.
Alright.
That's what they say.
That's a lot of damage.
Exactly.
Licky.
That is 37 damage total.
There goes another line of zombos.
2 lines of
Those
zombies.
guns need to go.
Oh, yeah, that's 2 attacks in 1.
I know, it's joking.
So,
I am joking.
yeah.
Does anybody need healing?
No.
Damn it.
No, you're good.
Cool.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Wait, bonus action. Hide. Behind the. I don't know if there's anywhere to hide. Is there anywhere to hide?
Probably not.
Ruined buildings.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
There's random things there that you can hide behind.
Cool. I'm gonna try. With a no.
Okay, the answer is no.
It's
He goes to hide and trips.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
It was a natural 1.
You can cinematically say however you want that you maybe suck your toes or something.
You forget how tall you are.
Yeah. I go to
Your head's poking out.
Oh.
I go to duck under something and go.
Go hide. Bonk.
That's amazing, yeah.
Just hear a loud thud.
It is now the Horde's turn. At the beginning of the Horde's turn, you hear in your head, Numpfist,
God damn it.
oh where is my bunny at? Oh where can he be?
Don't you be fucking singing nursery rhymes to me.
I think I found your bunny.
You didn't find shit.
Well, I totally did find. I think he found you.
I can't spell it.
No. He goes. Well, it's now time for you to follow this song.
Bone shield.
Wisdom saving throw.
Great, the one thing that I'm not good
I
at.
am
Oh, 19.
19.
Yeah.
You pass.
close one. Oh.
As you feel an invasion in your mind, and nothing seems to go through at this moment.
Bitch, I'm the only one that can invade people's minds and get away with it.
Only time will tell. Until then, enjoy my friends.
I'm just gonna try to like smile and just be like, he.
Meanwhile, there's zombies in your face.
Yeah.
The zombies will go now. Okay, so all you have to do is just move them a little forward. Whoever's in front, you know.
There are
Yep, Bedmud.
there are 4 raptors in their reach and Bedmud.
Yep.
Cyber.
All right, let's see. I will be rolling a series of attacks. Woo! Let's see here.
I don't like that woo.
I forgot to add that plus 6. So
That's
it'll
gonna
be
not
43,
hit.
yeah.
That first one does not hit. One of the zombies completely failed.
I did number one.
Tell you what
To
that
add
number is.
Bonus
So
from
bad.
both attacks. I only had bonus from one.
17 to hit you this time.
Miss.
It would have been 43 instead of 37.
It's the spikes, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, it's a spiked number. 18 to hit.
18 is my AC, so it
Okay.
hits.
Cool. It does happen. Let's see.
There's that one zombie that's super smart. He goes, okay, avoid this box.
I just imagine like
You are
one
raging.
zombie just going
Yeah.
up, just slap him in the head and just goes, gets a spike through his hand.
Don't smack! Don't smack!
That's 14 points of not melee.
Like someone goes up to
Bludgeoning
slap
damage?
him
But
on the
that's
like
half. You
slap,
get half.
So,
slap.
Like a
And
dick.
he's just like stuck there with a spike. in his
The
hand.
other 3 attacks go towards the raptors.
I can just imagine somebody trying to like give him a pat on the back and get
I
him a
think that
spike over his
misses. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, that misses.
That's hilarious. These fast lights attempt to cut. Oh. 19.
That hits.
Okay.
One
I'm just gonna roll it online. I'm gonna have something just to roll it online to make things
I think that one's dead.
Could be, who knows?
1 damage.
It's a quarter CR creature.
Your problem. We're not gonna tell him that though.
Yeah, I could, but what shit?
Yeah, you could roll all once.
Look, these raptors might have like 60
Okay,
health points. We don't know.
Rolling.
A little over that combined.
How much damage?
This is roll on mine. 7.
It's alive.
It was
We will
terrible.
say that this one,
What a terrible.
Blue has 3 HP right now.
Look, that motherfucker got hit, and it was just like.
No, the other one was.
The cyan one?
15,
Might be more of an indigo. What's up?
15
Oh yeah, that hits.
Roll one more time to determine.
Cyan 2 maybe. I can't tell from.
Cyan.
Yeah.
That's a cyan. Or,
Yeah, it's-
or
Okay,
turquoise.
so that one's a hefty amount, 20.
Yeah, we'll say this one's dead.
Yep, that's okay. You can just cheers. That one's gone. All right, and for right now, that's what they do.
Nice. Meat shields.
Meat shields. They did their jobs. They took 3 attacks. The greatest purpose of them.
Bargain bean.
The Bean Dynasty.
Bargain bean. I was
Bean
fucking saying that's incredible.
You could always use your bow. You have a +4 to attack with it.
Say what?
Come again, say what?
Come again.
Say what?
Say what?
Not a +4. My bad. A
Good name.
+7.
Great meme.
Yeah, it's 20 to hit.
It's a meme in this
inside
group.
meme, yes.
Good meme in this group.
20.
For 3 of us at the table.
For 3 of us, yeah.
Because there were only ever 3 of us in that one shot.
That's 7 damage for the first one.
It's a great diplomat.
That one also hits, and it's 4 damage for the second one.
The lowest anybody's rolled
As
so
I
far
just-
is a 13. And that hit.
And just they spike and shatter through, murdering my victims. Of course.
Yeah, we're in the
That
door.
sounds
We're in the
brutal.
cavern.
Why are you guys here? Okay, can we close the door? Someone make a door and close it.
Dimension door.
And that's it.
All right, Drylac. Good old initiative here, bro.
All right. One of them is going to be moving away if you want to take an opportunity of attack.
Miss.
Oh.
That was a 4.
Hey,
Damn, you were just rolling.
that solves the reaction economy right there.
He did roll a nat 20.
Hit. Because we said a 12 hit, right?
Yeah, totally.
Hit. Natural 20.
So they all hit with one natural 20 again.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty
2
funny.
trash can lids try to fight me.
You know?
Makes sense.
Hit.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be.
Hit.
Did it throw some hands?
Hit.
Yeah, it
Alright,
threw
they all hit.
hands.
Throw them away.
Plus 1 natural 20.
Yeah, it tried to throw me away instead.
Okay, so first and foremost, they will have moved in and out, so that way I could reposition and also get an attack in for free,
Okay.
and they would have repositioned like this.
That's wild.
And that will be. I will have done
A lot of damage.
10 piercing damage to them personally.
Okay.
Lot
You
of
predicted it.
damage is damage, bro.
Sorry, brain work. 8.
But flex tape can fix it.
72 damage from all the raptors.
Are they,
Dude, 20 suck, dude.
And actually, there is an additional from that natural 26 damage. So 78 damage from the raptors as they move in dynamically, fighting and biting.
tactically.
Tactically. As they have pack tactics.
That was the fun.
Very tactical movements from them in their pack. Alright, I end my turn.
Remind me
Bloody?
never piss this
Are they
guy.
bloodied yet? Please tell me they're bloody.
Nope.
Damn it.
Thread. Why did I say thread? Like,
I don't know.
That's sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Fred.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 swings at him. I can bother with rifles.
actually branched off to be around you to defend you, since you're close enough to be still within combat.
12 on the die and a 19 on the die. So I think both of those are gonna hit.
Those ones are guarding you.
Bedmud's new nickname is.
Those ones are guarding you. This one's the one that took the opportunity to attack.
And actually, I'm gonna use my.
For real?
Well,
Yes,
But
we
I still
named
have
them
my
by their
bonus
colors.
action?
We've got lime green, we've got blue, we've got navy blue, we've got red,
Well,
gray,
I wasn't sure.
and
yeah,
cyan.
'cause I raised at the top before they
Yeah,
end.
you totally.
One of them's
Yeah,
name
okay.
is Bessie.
I always
I'm also gonna
fucking one named
use
Bessie's
a bonus
what?
action to attack. with
No,
my shield
not
as well,
Bessie.
Go for it.
Use,
Which is
she's
12
the
on
one
the
that
die.
died. Oh,
She died a hero.
Yeah,
and
that's-
dark gray.
Garfield.
I couldn't see the dark gray one. It was hiding behind the dark gray.
And
Take
I'm going
your
to
aim.
use
Indeed.
a piercer
Garfield.
feat
We'll name
to
that one
roll this
Garfield.
die.
Did you know the official Tiamat
Much
mini
better.
is $300?
17 points of
Only
piercing
300?
damage total.
320.
Out of the
Oh,
all three
okay,
attacks
that's
combined.
more.
Only
Well,
320 something.
I take that back. I
Damn.
take that back.
That's more expected, yeah.
Only 300 though.
Makes sense, I
It's
guess.
17
The aspect of Tiamat
plus
one's only like
12
60.
is
We don't
29.
understand the difference, but like.
Let me check the shield.
People will spend the money.
Yeah. They look exactly the same.
People
Yeah.
will spend the money.
And they would.
If they
Yeah,
want it,
29. So it's 29 points of
if
piercing
they
damage.
want it hard enough, they will get it.
Understood. Okay, after your turn is top of the round, but before the top of the round happens, because round one is over, something does happen.
Like what?
Another horde comes in.
You know, you sounded like the goat horn just then.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
I do like that piercer feat.
Yeah, I mean.
I
like,
turned a
great.
1. I turned a 1 into an 8.
Yeah.
You know,
Any
I want.
feat can turn into some feats are a
I
little
can't.
hard.
Okay,
to do
so
something.
are we
But most
fighting on the stairs, or are we like?
They are
uneven fight?
technically on the stairs,
We're
and we are
funneling
fighting at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I'm like 2 or 3 stairs up. I'm not on flat ground. I'm like,
Just starting the steps up.
yeah.
We could use them as bowling pins.
At the top of the round, not fist.
They would bow us down.
Not fist. What do you do?
You
Yeah, they're gonna come
hear-
down the stairs. Because we're at the bottom of the stairs.
You can hear your present voice.
I hope you're having fun, because there's a lot.
Once I'm done with that,
Oh shit.
I'll move
I
on
got
to your
both of them.
memories, your experiences.
You're gonna endure some torture. I feel sorry for you.
I already know though, because you had one with the sun.
Bullshit.
Make an insight check. I mean, you can't really see him. You're making an insight check
On his voice
on his
only.
words, yes.
The inflections in his voice.
Dirty 20.
He doesn't seem to be bullshitting. Like, but it's hard to tell because you don't see his face. You can hear his words, and you don't feel like he's shifting tone. Seems pretty demanding and upfront.
Alright. Let me ask you this question. Why do you think I'm one with the sun?
He doesn't respond. It is now your turn, I guess.
One sec.
All you're gonna hear from Notfest is this motherfucker sits there and says another fucking lie. And then I'm going to attack the horde again.
What are you talking about, man?
Bonus action city.
Do what?
Bonus action
Oh
city.
yeah, bonus action steady.
Well, now he has. Well, that will just make it easier to hit. But it's a horde. You could actually double attack this turn if you wanted with your cyanides. You have that available to you now.
Oh yeah.
Because we have 5 foot, so you'll get your sneak attack.
That's true.
So you don't have to use that. Yeah.
What did I do to you?
Okay. Well, either way.
I'm the one who said anything.
Does a 24 hit?
I can't say anything.
Alright, he said sneak attack, right?
As a horde, they're not wearing any armor and they don't have a lot of decks.
But you also
It's gonna be really hard not to hit them.
Yeah, you get your sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah, sneak attack on the first one because there are people within 5 feet of the enemy.
And you can use your psi knife, which makes it psychic damage. All of it.
That might.
Which
not
would allow
affect
you to
them.
offhand attack for a
No.
D4 plus Dex. I think
Psychic
with
still
soul
affects undead. Oddly enough.
I'd have to double check.
No brain. Still hurt.
Okay, so
No
They're
brain.
the
the
only-
psychic
they've only got
blades
Are
resistance
D6s.
against from
So it'd be a total of
non-magical and
46.
non-silvered attacks, and necrotic,
One.
and poison. Cut poison.
3, 5.
That's how
9
it goes
plus
mostly.
4. That is 13 points of damage.
Psychic.
Yeah.
And then you can
points of
throw your
psychic
second
damage.
damage. You could throw your second dice or second attack
As a bonus action.
as a bonus action if you'd like.
You bonus
Yeah,
And
action
do
steady
a
aim though,
extra
right?
D4 of
Yeah, we
damage.
Oh.
He chose not
Be
Right.
careful.
to get that extra.
That would be correct.
That is it?
Their AC is 12, and it will be as if you were attacking.
Or less.
Or
and,
less.
and your offhand is a D4 for
Yeah.
psychic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you have over 12 on your dice, you're good.
Yeah. So got that.
We don't know exactly what the normal class is. We just know that it's
Um,
lower than a 12.
Is it
Yeah.
D6 and a D4, or is it
Just
just
a D4. Just a D4.
Just D4. Got
No
but
added.
damages.
Yeah, that's the total too.
it. 3 points of damage.
That's
Because see,
And it
you're
could be
on
anywhere.
psi knife that adds your dex to the offhand.
you have to have dual
Hey,
wielding
Yeah.
or
Oh,
two weapon
right.
fighting.
Which is
How many did I
That's
take
what
out
you
from
said.
that?
good and
Psychic.
annoying.
That one.
It's
That's
psychic.
up to you.
Yeah, it's psychic though, so that's the
Creatures
real.
coming at you.
Extra.
Well, I'm just
That's what
rolling
really
side
makes
knives.
it worth it.
You take 2 out then, sure.
Just
That's true.
There you go.
Gambit
Because their armor
status.
class could be as low as a 10. Because nobody's rolled a 10 or 11 yet.
Yep.
You win. It is your turn.
First attack. 23 to hit
Lies.
Okay.
for 20 to.
That's the first attack, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
You see it.
I do see it. I'm not bullshitting you. I don't think you're bullshitting. I'm just messing.
And it misfires. My gun's jammed.
Yep.
That's a caveat.
damn.
Caveat
That's
of
a-
being
It
swole.
happens.
Has anybody been hit yet?
Nope.
For any real damage?
Nope.
I took a hit.
Okay, but you're still pretty good.
Yeah.
How much did you take?
9.
Much.
Oh.
Does it still consume the bullet if it misfires?
No, because it wouldn't come out.
Cool.
It is
I'm
now
keeping track of my bullets because
Same.
the zombie's turn. At the beginning
I have to.
of this turn,
Because there's only one
not
place to get
this.
them.
You must make a wisdom save.
I make mine. I haven't learned how to make boats.
DC
I know how to make nails.
is 18.
Fuck! Got a 10.
You feel the presence of heat overtaking your body. It's almost like something is controlling your body. Your mind is there, but you feel something invading, something unwelcomed. For a moment, you feel a force into your body.
Do I know what it is? Nope.
This is bizarre.
Okay. Can I have suspicions?
Currently, you are on my side, as the sun has taken possession of you. You will be able to make a wisdom saving throw on your turns, at the beginning of your turns, but for now, when it hits your turn, you will be working with me.
Would it be at the end of the turn or beginning?
For this in particular, the beginning.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like, as soon as I feel that, I'm gonna be like, you fucking bitch.
I'm sorry.
No, this is gonna be in my head. Like, I
Okay.
feel this, I'm just like,
You, for everyone else, you casually see, after he did his little thing, you casually see him stiff up and bizarrely turn to you, almost like a white himself, in a direction That does not seem
For
welcoming.
for theatrical sake, can we just say that my good eye just rolls backward?
That's
It's like in a trance. Yeah.
Sure.
And I'm blinking my goggles. How rude.
For the zombies! Rugman, get ready.
How rude, I gave you something!
These things have advantage. 22.
Why are they getting advantage?
Back tactics. I did
Well,
not.
no.
I cocked myself at the beginning, but I know now.
I was just,
Yeah.
No,
At least
that-
we know
that-
now.
That was. I fucked myself.
yeah.
I mean, at least
I
we
was
know
just
now.
curious as to why.
No, you're good. First one is 14.
Reduce to 7.
Actually,
Is
they all
a
have sun
22
swords.
again.
All of them.
You will take.
The whole horde.
Once it rolls 20 points, which is 10.
That one hurt a little bit.
Yeah, that one was a juicy one. A third one does go your way. Not after 20, but pretty close. It's well above. It hits. You will take.
And anything above an 19?
19, which is 8. As
Yeah.
these things start to ravage you, as you are killing them pretty swiftly and efficiently, they start to overwhelm you a bit. And you take a couple of pretty gnarly bites and gnaws and claw marks as they start to dig into your skin. Other than that, you are handling yourself pretty well. The other 2 attacks will go to your friends over there. That would be a 23.
Misses wildly. I'm kidding.
I know, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Another one.
Another one.
Takes another one. That would be a 21.
Again, misses wildly.
Shit. Yo, these things are good. You should have more of them.
Right?
Another 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
14 seems to be about the average.
Yeah. It definitely is average.
Average.
Yeah. That I believe is all these things can do right now. Yep. That will be it.
That's it?
Bargain Bean, it is your turn.
Oh, are you looking up there?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that means. You gotta explain to me, man.
You gotta talk, you gotta use your words. I'm looking a little hurt at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna come up. We mean you no harms. And I will spend some gold. And you'll see like a small Pez dispenser, and I'm going to continuously just flick all the gold in the air. And as it happens, it lands inside of my hand, and I press down on the middle of it. So you will gain 15 points of healing, and I need to maybe subtract some money as well.
Still a little bloody. Still bleeding a
That's
little
the
bit.
most I can do, man.
And no, it's that puts me at, like I said, about half.
Actually, if I can squeeze over here.
These creatures are considered tiny, so if you're considered size medium, you can actually be in their safe base.
So actually instead of 15, add another 10.
An additional 10?
Yes. And so 15, 20 gold. And I'm
It
just
basically did almost all the damage you've done to me so far.
Pretty much, yeah.
but it costs me money,
great.
which I don't like spending.
For his barking bean, the bean dynamite.
And I don't really need to, but I'll just.
Thank you, friend. I'll pay you back when we get done with this.
Oh,
bullshit.
sweet! That's awesome.
Fucking dork, dude. He's so.
He didn't specify how.
He didn't.
Try like it's your turn.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna.
He'll
cast
pay you
Magic
back
Stone
with a
as well.
hug.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's just a bonus action, so
Okay, yeah,
it's done.
gotcha.
Already done. Instant.
Deal idea. Okay, cool. Finally, it hit its like, level of sound we needed to. Such a whack
Hit. Hit. Natural 20.
Duh.
Hit. And I still
I mean, he's
have.
rolling enough dice, it's bound to happen.
There's going to be one that will be moving away. To maybe chance forcing an opportunity of attack.
They're zombies. Okay, regardless of
Okay.
Caleb, they're zombies. They're gonna do that if they see a fucking creature. Luckily they have advantage, that was a fucking 1. And that would be a 22.
That hits. That one will die.
Most likely.
Well, that's 7, you know.
I mean, that did happen.
Mm-hmm.
That all hit. One natural 20. That was of mine. So I get to add 12 more to this damage.
172 damage. By the end of this, the zombies are going to have emotional damage.
12. Plus. Sorry.
Okay.
Extras. Direwolf. Sorry. I'm not trying to take longer. Plus 10.
I hope you don't die.
Me?
You're the one that can fix my gun.
That will be 67 points of damage as they
I
move,
mean, I have tinker tools. I'm going to take
and
them.
one of them dies to retreating.
Well, you're
Right.
going to learn today.
It takes 200.
I'm sorry, it hit, right? And did
Yeah,
more
it
than
did,
10
it did,
damage?
it did, it did.
Yes.
Today, 256 days.
I think did I kill him already? I did, probably. I'll just take it off. And then he will move there. And they will have used their reaction. So I end my turn, also.
Oh, add another 5, because I didn't realize this guy as well. Oh, God. Some more money.
Good thing you do a lot of it.
No, I don't. I'm a cheapskate.
Well, if we survive this, and it's not the guard's army that's outside, we should get a $7,000 payout, 7,000 gold
Oh,
payout.
that's not
Your turn,
happening.
Butman.
Alright.
Because, I mean, if you have to tell them not to fuck with the dragon, I mean, we get the money first and then tell them not to fuck.
Luckily, I've burned their
See, that was the
reaction.
problem.
Which is good. In case you need to move
It's not
away.
ill anymore.
No.
Soon.
Alright. I know that's not your style.
No.
Because if they end up doing that, the dragon has a portal. And he will hunt us down and murder
8 plus
us.
7.
Murder.
Well, no,
Yeah, 8
we
plus
also
7 was
offered
gonna
it
be
1,000
15.
gold.
And then
Who?
The dragon.
17 on the
Oh,
die,
the
which I
dragon.
okay, that's
We offered it. I don't know
those
if
are my 2 war pick attacks. And my shield
decided
attack
we
is
made the
natural.
offer or not.
That's what
I don't think
happens.
he valued gold because he doesn't have
Or that wasn't his actual
Let's see.
Or it might
That's
be an actual smart dragon. Don't keep his
Oh.
board like.
plus 12 is 24
any.
from the pickaxe.
Who knows?
We
I
haven't
didn't
established
get
all the
to delve
places his
into
portal
his
can go
past.
to.
And 8
Unfortunately.
from the shield.
This horde is bloodied.
Does it shrink in size?
Not yet.
Okay.
Hasn't hit its mark yet. It's close though.
I got huge up just in case.
Okay.
Or
We'll probably need it.
Does it reduce down to huge or large?
I would guess that it would go, since it is gargantuan, it would go huge first.
Yeah, it goes to huge, then large.
Oh
Yeah.
I
That was my
I know
assumption.
we talked about that
Yeah.
earlier, but I just now looked at that a lot.
If it, as the horde or swarm gets smaller, it's going to
Yeah.
decrease one size, not 2.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it turns to turn 3. Start of the turn.
Round 3.
Fight.
Round 3. At the start, he goes, Budman, you hear in your head. Thank you. I feel like I'm getting closer to my fate.
Good for you. Come bring it. I'll take you to it even quicker.
God damn.
It's actually right over there, sir.
I'll let you meet your maker.
This dwarf gives no fucks.
What you don't realize is I'm already in there. In your head.
Good for you.
Have fun.
Taking in there's going to be terrifying. He shouldn't do it. Dude, you should come with a warning label.
The spiky armor and the cloud makeup's not a warning label.
I mean, it already. Like, if you see enough adventurers, this isn't the weirdest thing. It's pretty close to a weird, one of the weirdest, but it's not the weirdest.
I was gonna say I still have the damn shit too. So
I mean, all in a day's work.
Okay. Top of the round, which means that not fist.
yup.
You do get one more chance for the saving throw, but the DC is 20 because of the fact that you are now possessed.
You have to roll a 19 or higher. You can do this.
Please don't let me down, dice. Please.
Here's a bonus.
Fuck!
So what does he do? Does he attack the nearest person?
Mm-hmm.
Each round, it will get easier, or at least the DC will go a little bit less
Okay.
each time. So next round, it will be 19 for the DC, but until then, you are currently possessed by the sun.
Okay. Cool.
And with that
Sun.
being the case, you now are compelled to fight your friends.
Well, that's a good thing there's no friends around.
I'm literally right next to him.
I mean, friends.
Who are you attacking?
Yeah, I missed you. You're good.
What's the total? You gotta give him a number.
That would be 9.
I rolled a 2.
Numbers regardless of how shit they are.
Well, it depends on what you.
He would have probably steady aimed because he's
Yeah,
not gonna.
you're not gonna need to move,
Yeah.
but that's up to you as a player, if you would have.
Is it up to him?
No, not really.
Yeah, so you'd set him.
You do whatever you feel is best in order to eliminate your target.
So steady aim it would be.
It would be steady aim.
The most
Does,
optimal.
does studying work on melee attacks or only
Yes.
It does.
Okay.
Mhm.
What's the total?
Yeah, it was 16.
Plus.
16 plus 8.
Alright, I'm going to try and block it. That is going to block it.
Cool.
It's kind of a cool moment though. Like out of nowhere, after he's like slaying these on he's
It's just like-
and like your blades just cross as like this like little moment in time.
Oh no, I shot with my bow.
You shot with your bow instead?
That one.
It would have been a disadvantage.
That would have been a disadvantage.
Oh, okay, then.
Yeah, because he's standing right next to you.
For,
Yeah,
for our thematic sake for right now, you have this blade out. Your
I mean,
side
I believe you can use your side blade as a melee weapon.
Yeah.
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 So
Or
you
as
use
a
your
thrown
side blade
weapon.
as a melee weapon and your blades cross.
Okay.
It's one moment of showing that he is currently not on your side.
You see my one good eye rolled back, and it's like if I'm in a trance.
Which is kind of surprising, but I mean it makes sense. My
And
sword's
it is his
magical.
good eye.
My sword's magical, and his
Yeah.
is psychic, so it would come in contact with this psychic blade.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Ren, it is literally your turn next.
You are now cross blades with the rabbit. What are you doing?
D-Rabbit.
Well, never really trusted you from the get-go.
That's fair enough.
But I'm not.
I mean, look, that's fair.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I will be attacking you.
Cool.
Non-lethal damage.
Cool.
Yeah, making sure that's not.
Only going for internal organs, not external.
I'm going for his good eye.
Does a 18 hit?
Yep.
Alright, those are both gonna hit.
Fuck.
The other one was a 26, if you were wondering.
Nope. Didn't care. I didn't care to know. Now I know. It's fuck.
This is fine.
Wait. Hold on. Maybe. No, wait, hold on.
You can uncanny dodge one of the damages.
Yeah, I can uncanny dodge one of them.
Just the damage though.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll be
This
half.
has
I will
damage.
roll those separately then. Just-
I'm a fucking yo-yo.
You gotta choose which one you're uncanny dodging though before he tells you the damage.
That's one below my AC.
Would no,
That's
that's
damage.
the damage.
Oh, that's the damage.
That's the
Yeah,
damage
it's
for
only
the
one
first
for your
attack.
uncanny
That's the first
damage.
one. That's the first one.
Yep.
Right,
Do you want to
so
uncanny dodge the first one or the second one?
You know how much damage the first one's doing? You want to take the chance the second one's going to be higher?
All right.
That was a pretty high roll. Just
All
letting
right.
you know.
So heads. This one. Tails. The other one.
You're uncanny dodging the second one. You're
Yep.
taking that full 14.
Yep.
Second attack
2 damage.
is 11 damage. Halved,
6.
6.
so you're taking 17 total damage. And how are you?
I'm actually, after he got done healing me, I'm looking pretty decent again.
Anybody else hurt?
I'm not at
I've
full,
lost a
but-
few raptors.
Besides me now. Yeah.
I can't do anything about
Yeah,
dead things.
Poor you. Poor you.
What? You're telling me you can't resurrect my raptors?
My abused spirits.
Look, you're putting that upon them. That's you, bud.
They're just a
Hold
tiny
on, give
problem.
me a second.
I'm a little surprised that the horde doesn't get knocked down in size at half. But that's just me.
How
I
are you
mean,
looking
it's,
on
it's
health?
close to being halved.
How are you looking on health?
I am
I
at
am a little
21
bit surprised
of 39.
Decision to take it all on this, but
Mm,
it's close enough.
Oh,
Bonus.
twice the gold. Dang.
Because me personally, I would think half and then quarter.
Alright, I'm gonna keep him engaged in combat so they
It's
could.
just because I guess how much HP these things have.
It's gonna keep the rabbit's attention.
I'm gonna keep him engaged in combat, so I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Distract him.
Yep.
Distract the rabbit till he
The
can break the brains.
horde. First attack on you will be a. Oh. That misses with a 14.
Yep.
That'll be a 19.
That'll have it.
Let me get to that roller. You will take. Take forever, please. 23.
Ooh.
Damn.
Down to
That's
11
spicy.
or 12.
12.
But you
Actually,
make
no,
him
no,
out
no,
of
no.
that.
We round up here.
12.
Make it fair all around.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Which one's spicy?
That's why I asked.
It sucks, but it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works both ways.
Yeah.
As long as it's consistent across the board, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Third attack. That will be a 22.
So, I'm definitely here.
22.
20 points. Which is 10.
I'm bloodied up again.
Well, that's a good thing. I spent all those bucks.
Don't worry about
There's still raptors around these things, right?
Yes, there are 2 raptors and bargain beaten.
Okay.
Two
so
raptors and a
I
bargain
will
beat?
attack one of the raptors.
Don't worry about healing him, I got him.
That will be a 22. And damage will be
I'll do 13 at a time at max.
19.
Until next
One of the raptors.
I can only do
It,
mine once.
it dies a valiant death.
Coupon.
I figured that would be the case.
No,
but
I'm saying like max.
I will be
you get
wasting
that
one
much
more of them on
instance.
I will be wasting one more of mine to give you an opportunity to disengage at some point, just to let you know.
Oh, that coupon thing is only one time.
No, I'm going to use one of them to move in and move out to force an opportunity attack. So you'll
No,
have a
okay,
chance
heard.
to move away.
Bargain beats there as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
You will take one attack as well.
No. Use subversion.
Okay, so that would be a 21.
I don't think that hits, man. I just feel a lot of pain for some reason, though. Emotional damage. That's what it is.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, actually, how our turns line up, I might not be able to for you.
That's fine.
5 attacks.
Because their turn
Also-
happens beforehand, giving them their action back, and mine happens
Nightmare,
after.
You hear in your head, the sun's already here. Let it in.
Let it in, let it in.
Wisdom saving throw.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Eek. 13.
13? Yeah. That's a mouthful. You feel the same thing as the fire starts to engulf your soul as you feel like something is penetrating you but shouldn't. Your soul feels compelled to turn around and fight with the whites, as you are now on my side.
Oh, they're whites.
Oh, that
I mean,
makes more sense.
they're thematically whites, but they're really, I'm just using it as obvious that. It's better to use that than look for a custom one for.
Right. Also, that would be probably a really powerful stat block.
Yeah.
Because a white by itself is a CR3.
Exactly. Fucking hard. So, yep, that'll be that turn. Bargain B.
Okay. Well.
I turned around and started looking at everybody around me.
So funny.
You okay, buddy? I don't know what the fuck that means. You always say that. It's hard to tell because it's exactly the same. It just feels the same.
It might warrant a disengage action here,
That actually might be a good idea.
Yeah.
At least, I'm just gonna say this.
Do you get the
If either
Oh, your
you
exploit.
or you get under the trance, everybody's fucked.
I have really good wisdom saves, luckily, so
I have
my
advantage
chances are
and
much
good.
lower.
I have advantage,
I
max
am
wisdom, and proficiency.
Gonna
in wisdom
disengage
saves.
myself.
I think I'm good on wisdom saves.
Yeah, I'm
You
in the
say that now.
I'm in
And
the
then,
same boat as him.
if that doesn't work, I have the lucky feat. I'm good on wisdom saves.
He'll fight it off. Is what he'll say. He'll do his best.
I'm disengaging and I'm running back, and that's my turn. And it's like,
Really
I don't
good.
know what the fuck's happening.
That's a really good option.
I think this is total recall. We should ask the dragon to save us.
I think they got past him.
Impossible.
I mean, they're kicking our ass.
I mean, they seem unscathed.
There might have been more.
Okay.
Dragon ain't doing his job.
I think he.
No, he definitely is. This is tame.
This guy sucks. I hate that dragon. That's mandatory time.
I hate to think what would happen if we didn't have the dragon on our side.
Oh, we did.
Drylac.
TPK is fine.
Okay,
Yeah, it happens all the time.
this one is going
This
to
is gonna be a
move
really hard boss fight.
here.
I mean, that's fine.
If you want to take it, this one's moving
need
away
the
from you after it attacks.
Right? I feel like a healthy challenge is nice.
Nobody's gone down yet, so it's.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Might miss with the
Big yet.
13.
That hits. Go ahead and do your damage.
He's in full form.
Damage.
13, so I think that kills him.
Yes, that one will have died.
What are you doing, man?
That hits the horde.
I just
I
imagine
just healed you.
this dude with the war pick just goes straight through the skull after.
What the fuck?
Sorry, this is so silly.
You just
That
ate
hits
that.
the
You just
horde.
ate that guy.
That hits the horde. That hits
He
the
picked
horde.
the hell out of that velociraptor.
It will be after the Velociraptor did some damage.
I'm
Luckily,
working with maniacs.
that hit. Okay, they all hit. Luckily. Holy, I
You need to
love pack
subdue
tactics.
those that have
Oh,
been-
yeah, you gotta love it.
We need to
Especially
make sure
against
we
low-
vet
low
people
AC
before
creatures.
we let them into the group. That's what's going on here.
Oh,
These two
They
are
have
hired.
high wisdom.
The Academy supposedly hired these
Fire
people. Like,
them.
why the hell?
Fire the academy. They're turning on us.
Real.
They take the horde takes
It's like they
37
knew.
points of damage.
It is now large.
Holy shit.
Large or huge?
I'm sorry, huge.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Oh, we're fucking dead.
I mean, you did just diminish a bit of it.
It went from a dragon to a battle.
That one.
Yeah.
So we will have that positioning to at least. I know he could technically
You guys
still go through.
definitely nerfed the fuck out of this thing. When you dumb the size of this thing down, it is dumbed down crazy. That first little stretch is supposed to be hardcore, and it was.
And we survived.
My turn is over, by the way.
Okay, thank you very much.
Can these things actually be proned? I know it's probably not possible. Let me just double check it.
I know.
Boards cannot be.
Yeah, I assumed as much, and I'm just now clarifying because I assumed earlier. Now I want to make sure just in case.
Yeah, typically any hordes or swarms cannot be prone.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. All right.
Immune to most conditions.
Unmet. It is the beginning of your turn. You can make a wisdom saving throw, but the DC is
Very hard.
really hard to make.
I gotta get at least a 19 on the die.
Yeah, which is possible.
And that did not happen.
So you do take your turn against your friends.
There's two velociraptors and a wolf right next to you.
I would see the dire wolf probably as a bigger threat, so I would probably turn to him and go after him.
That is reasonable.
It is understandable.
It is 3v20 right now.
One of them misses, for sure.
We got two PCs on
that's-
the enemy team.
Oh, yeah, no, that's.
Not a good.
I got a 9 on one of my attacks.
These guys alone
Okay.
will kill us.
So that one I know misses. It was a 2 on the die.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
kill us.
survive.
Satisfy him, I wanted to
If
give him
y'all
a
take
number.
that, I'm running.
And the second attack
Yeah.
is going to be.
There's no Titan
It's
stones here,
24.
so Julio has
Is it
the
gonna
other
hit?
Titan stone.
Okay.
So.
Well, if
6
anything,
is 12 piercing.
the enemy
For the
just
first,
gets a
and
Titan
then
stone.
I'm also going to attack with the
So
shield.
what?
Yeah, that's totally not a bad
Which-
thing.
They're already
the fire
strong.
one.
They're
gonna be
already
dirty
strong
20.
without the Titan Stone. If they get the Titan
Okay.
Stone,
Does
they're
20
just
hit that?
stronger.
Yes.
Historically,
Oh, yeah, he's a 14
fire
AC.
is the most
Oh, okay.
powerful.
He doesn't even need the Titan Stone. He just
Ooh,
wants it.
Sorry. That's 8
You
points
two
of
are
damage from the
technically the
shield.
only ones that can
Happens.
use it technically if it is still in the long
I have
sword.
another wild shape if need be.
I can't use a long sword. It's not finesse. or
And
anything.
if I get pushed out of this
Well,
wild
go
shape,
down.
I'll have the
Can't
opportunity
use anything,
to cast a healing spell for people to move through.
Okay.
Your healing spirit.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. That'll be the end of Bugnut's turn. Top of the round.
Wisdom save.
I mean, he needs a 19, literally.
Well, now he needs an 18.
Well,
Yeah.
he also needs that too.
But he rolled a 9.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
Well, the sun compels you to
Alright.
attack your friends.
Steady aim, high knife. Advantage.
Advantage.
Remember you were doing. What is that? Another 10?
No. That'd be a 19 altogether.
That misses.
Is that?
That straight up just misses.
Okay, cool.
Anything else?
Nope.
I mean, that's like, it's bonus action for him.
At the end of your turn, since it's the second turn that you are possessed by this creature, your third eye opens.
My
And
what
you
now?
grow an eye on your forehead.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude,
that's better now. He
that's
has 2
not
eyes
normal.
now. I mean, he has
Congrats
2
on
eyes
having
now.
2 eyes.
Technically.
And
Oh, yeah.
you feel
Yeah, it's kind of normal, yeah.
as a third eye opens.
Yo, what the fuck's wrong with you? What is
So-
happening?
So, it's like, since I'm trapped in my own mind, am I still able to feel it?
Technically, you're able to feel it.
You're feeling all the pain.
Okay, no, wait.
You just gave me a gift. You don't even realize that that's gonna help me moving on.
I just start laughing.
That's
The
if
hope.
you survive.
He
The
goes, well,
hopes.
the thing is if you think you're going back,
I'll get back eventually. You can't keep me forever. You can try. I'm gonna kill you.
that's what they all say.
I'm gonna be the one to succeed.
I will grab the stone and one side.
Yeah, you can try. I have faith in my group.
Says the one who's gonna run.
Right?
He said, I'm gonna
Okay,
run.
Ren, it's your turn.
Alrighty, 2 attacks. Those are both 17 on the die.
Cool, kill me.
Yeah.
Or knock
Kill
me
me,
out.
daddy.
Which
Just
one?
like
Alright,
smack the shit out of me.
choose which one you're using Uncanny Dodge on before I
Okay.
roll them.
What? Whoa.
It's a tails.
Cool, second one.
Cool. First attack is 8 damage. Second attack is 9 damage. So it's going to be 5 plus 8, 13 damage.
Cool.
Meanwhile, you're already popping 20s on everyone else. Come on.
He had
I'm
a
at-
gun at that point.
I'm at
That's the same thing as a gun.
HP.
And
You're
And
looking
what?
hurt, right?
I am looking hurt, yes.
Cool. I'm going to throw you a Holy Lance for, I'm sorry, 8 points of healing.
Hey, 8 points is 8 points.
Dude, that's 8 more than before.
Health is health.
8
That
more than
negates
before.
one of his attacks, right? And something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Negated in my
yeah.
shield.
Yeah, the shield, that's what it was. I was like, I feel like one of them was 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's it. It'll be the Horde's turn. At the beginning of this, you do notice that he finally makes his way through the door.
Oh, yeah, no, we're dead.
What size is he?
He is medium.
Yeah, we mad him.
He is currently flying.
What?
Here you go.
That's not medium.
It's
close.
It's close
It's
enough.
good enough. It's good enough.
He has no wings. He just seems to be floating. And as he
Hey, that's
flies,
my ability.
No,
Hey,
that's actually
fuck
good.
you, that's copyright
Let's
infringement.
see how far he can fly real quick.
60 feet. I bet you it's 60 feet. Or 50.
Or 120.
It could be.
Or
Could be just 30.
27.
What he does is he flies
3, 4,
27 and a half.
27 and 3/4. I'm sorry, 27 and 59
Just
64.
comes straight at me. Or
The
him,
precise.
technically.
He determines if he is willing to engage. It doesn't last long as he chooses to dash.
Dash.
As a bonus action.
Nope, just as an action.
You have forced my hand, fellow.
As he's headed for the prize.
You have.
There's still a fight over there for him.
Oh yeah, there is. He's unaware of how bad that fight is. It's not over by a long shot.
So how far did he just move?
120
Okay.
for he has dashed. The zombie.
I can keep up. I forgot. Chase mechanics. You can only dash 3 times before you're exhausted.
17's not going to. Wait, I gotta determine who I'm attacking.
It's either going to be him or one of his raptors, because I don't think the Horde would be
Well, let's
attacking me.
let's go for the raptors first. So the raptor, that is a 13 to hit the raptor.
Why couldn't you have targeted me with that? You gonna go kill my raptor like that?
I am.
What the fuck?
I'll get you next.
I thought your raptors had
I'm
14
coming
AC.
for you
Damage
next,
as
direwolf.
As
I
since
have
you guys,
15.
since the horde is nerfed, the damage is significantly lower.
Well, they have 13.
So 6 damage, bludgeoning. So
It lives.
That's
It
what
lives.
I'm saying. Like the damage that it's going to deal out is
alive.
significantly low.
That is its HP now.
Next one.
Nat.
Yep. First one was a nat, but I wanted to roll the second time to see if it had anything else. But like a nat.
That's a nat.
That's a nat.
Is that going after the raptor or me?
Going after you.
Alright.
It was only one attack going after the raptor, and luckily your raptor lives.
Well, I'm sorry I can't keep you in your form anymore.
That would be, that is base 11. 11 times 11 is 22. Bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Still a dire wolf.
Yeah, you are. That would be 16 hits. And not the greatest weapon.
That still hits.
Okay,
I am a wolf.
that's true. That will be 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
That goes to me.
So that's 1, 2, I mean, there's only one.
Does one go after the raptor by any
I
chance?
just had
One already went after the raptor, it lived.
an awesome
One attack
action
went after the
scene.
raptor, the other 3 did.
Yep.
That is
That's
17 to hit.
Bonus action. Disengage.
17 to hit? Yes.
Move forward.
That hits me.
Move 10
And then
feet
that's
back.
another 11
10 feet
points of
forward.
bludgeoning.
11 points of bludgeoning.
Hit him. Use my
After
Stardust
that,
step
that
to
would
then
be the end
jump
of his
to
office.
the creature. Use my second attack to grapple.
Let me make these con saves.
Huh? That was a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot to process in a matter of like a couple of seconds.
You understood it, but I'm like, okay,
Basically, use
The
him as a
raptor's just
trampoline
here.
to grapple onto the flying guy.
there you go.
Anything, oh, what am I saying? Anything else for myself?
I can
Bargain
do it.
Bean, it's your turn.
What the fuck are we doing? Do you need to get out of there? I'm looking at you. I'm like,
Oh.
that guy's fucking you up. What the fuck? I don't know if he is or not.
He hasn't hit
I see him
me.
attacking you.
You see me dodging gracefully and blocking
I'm
gracefully.
barely looking because I'm looking at both of the scenarios, and so I'm just.
I look fine. I'm just going.
So you're good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You say that now until I finally fucking hit your ass.
AC.
He's very difficult to get.
I know. But now he just presented me with a challenge, and I'm gonna try to fucking hit him.
All right. So
I mean, your best. Actually, that would be. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you're just doing your best you can.
yeah.
Right. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's a hit for the horde.
Okay, your damage.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Continue.
I have one more nail left in the coffin. That's a natural 20. I just rolled up on it.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, nice. Great.
At least you get to add another.
It's 9 damage for the second one.
9 damage.
As my gun starts heating up a little bit, and I need to refuel. I need to reload next turn. And I don't know what's happening. This is bullshit. I hate this place. It's supposed to be my favorite place. It's worse than I remember.
It sucks here, yeah.
Does it?
Begin your turn, Drylac.
Sorry, my brain's thinking.
It's all good.
I do the same thing.
Can I hold ready in action to dash?
Yeah, this is an action.
What's the release?
I'm going to look at Bargain Bean, and I'm going to say the words, "Get on me! I'm running."
Fuck! Damn it!
And I'm going to transform into a direwolf, taking up that spot instead. And I'm going to ready an action for the moment he steps on me, or gets on me, to dash past this guy.
Okay.
Hopefully, I live that long. Before that, I will have used. Oh no, I need to ready an action.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can actually, because his turn will happen after mine. I can avoid having to ready an action for that, and instead I can use my own turn to cast. This horde. Is it technically using weapons?
Nope.
They're just using their
Biting and
fists.
claws.
Biting and claws. Okay.
Biting
Um,
and clawing, biting and clawing.
You have heat metal?
That's what I was asking for. I'm not going to cast it on you.
No, I was thinking of the big guy. Is he wearing armor?
Oh, is he wearing armor? Is he having metal in his hands? Or
Oh, is he wearing armor? Yeah, he is, actually.
he needs. Is he wearing armor or is it metal?
It's currently, to describe it, he also seems to be wearing like metal bracers on his being. Other than that, it's just mage.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. I feel like he needs to throw those away.
Okay.
You can't technically doff them. It takes time to doff them. I don't know how long.
Yeah, I don't know how long it would take for bracers.
It'll be on his next turn to doff those if he has to.
Regardless, that is 23.
All right, he doesn't have to take them off, but he might want to, as that is currently damage. That is 11 damage to him, and I will be moving. Let me think about this. You might get attacked here if I move too far. Fuck. How can I move in a way that, because I can't pick you up.
You can't pick him up in your mouth? He is technically
No,
a small creature.
Technically, it would probably require an action. I just use that for heat metal on him.
And you'd be considered dragging me anyway, so.
Yeah. I'll split
You're
the damage
small.
with you.
You're small technically.
So I'm gonna move.
You're small, right?
Yeah.
He's considered large. So it would be pretty easy to carry you.
Position here. I'll take an opportunity of attack there. So I will have moved through your space because I can do that because your 2 sizes smaller than me. And I'll end there. And hopefully how things work out, you don't take too much damage. That's my hopes.
It's actually DM's discretion on whether or not picking him up would be an action or as part of your movement, given the fact that he is 2 sizes smaller than you.
I would allow it.
You would allow it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pick him up. And I'm gonna move here so that, well, not here, I'm sorry. And I will have enough movement to go here, so that way we can at least split the damage on this first set. And then try and get away as quick as possible after that.
You could have warned me. You said, get on my back, and then you just put me on it.
And I end my turn. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I intended.
No, it's okay. Like, I can understand what you were thinking, though. This is a crazy scenario. But no. 19 is the DC.
And you have to actually move to hit anybody.
You were close, weren't you?
18.
Ah. You feel yourself shaking this off, but you know what? Because it was so close. Roll me.
I am raging too.
D100.
Yeah. Roll me a D100.
$70 even.
70?
Mm-hmm.
you feel yourself shaking this off. Your rage and your intense spirit. Literally willing whatever the hell's inside of you out of you. As you are now 10 times more angrier than you were going into this fight.
Does it get extra damage?
No, I'm not a berserker. I can't go into a frenzied range.
No.
So, yeah.
Get the fuck out of my head, motherfucker!
Thor, I see you, dude. I see this guy. You can actually take your turn.
I'm gonna start hacking away at this board again, and both of those will hit.
Okie dokie.
Go for my shield attack, which misses with a natural 1. Much better. It's 13 plus 12, 25 points of piercing damage.
25, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay, with that, it turns into a large horde.
Wow.
It just drops in sizes very quickly after that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you guys went to you guys endured the hardest phase.
I was not expecting it to drop in size so quick. Oh.
I got this. Go after him.
Yo, yeah, after you want to kill people, right?
You want to go to little dinosaurs, right?
Fucker did something to me. Kill him.
It's your decision making that did that.
Why are you giving him a lecture?
I don't know.
I know. Okay, not fist. You know the DC is
18.
18.
It was 18 last time. I think it's 17.
Oh, yeah.
Was it 18 last time?
Yeah.
17.
Still passed.
It does.
Still
Yeah,
failed anyways?
it doesn't matter. Fucking, I'm still.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Because
Kill him dead.
you are stuck in this for another round. Your third eye opens.
Again?
And once this time it
Oh, okay.
opens. And you see a ray come out of it. And this ray hits the ground.
Oh.
I'll describe what you see, because you're in a different place at the moment. But for everyone else, you see this ray hit the ground, and you see a swirling energy coming from this ray. As it almost looks like a portal is being made.
Do me a
from his
favor.
third eye.
When you attack me next, kill that eye.
I mean, I can try.
You can always try.
That would be lethal damage, though, and you're almost unconscious.
You can always try.
You
If he goes
Yourself
unconscious, he'll probably still solve the
are
problem.
currently seeing nothing
Damage
but
solves.
fire. You are looking
When
into
approached with the
another
problem,
plane
damage solves.
completely. As you are seeing nothing but lava.
Death is the best
fire,
CC, we always
and you
say.
see this amalgamation of a creature. Giant. Bulbous. With many eyes covering it. And just a deep guttural laugh is coming from it.
Motherfucker, you ugly.
He probably knows.
And that's where you're currently at. Granted, your body is still
Probably
in
knows he's at
aggro
work.
mode. So your body wants to hurt your friends.
Makes sense.
That is a.
Advantage. Don't forget advantage.
Oh, right. No.
15 plus whatever.
No, it's 18 plus another 8, which is
26.
26.
That is going to hit.
Damn, this motherfucker.
Yay!
46 plus.
For 8.
Would he get sneak attack on that?
Yes, he had advantage
Advantage.
from steady aim.
Yeah.
9.
Steady aim
12.
makes it very easy. on
18
rogues.
points of damage.
Yeah.
If they don't move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's one hit. That's it.
And they do lose their
That's it.
ability
I mean,
all you can do.
disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing too. So they're
Okay.
forced to stay in combat.
Not
Usually
this.
rogues aren't tanking.
It's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Rin, it's the starting feature. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna actually, at this point, knowing it doesn't really matter, I'm going to actually stab the eye, which is going to be lethal damage.
Okay. Go for it.
First,
I mean,
I'm jumping a foot and a half. I'm using a standing high jump to jump a foot and a half.
Okay.
as long as you don't do over like 39 points of damage.
I can't do that much in it.
Okay, cool.
Unless,
You just knock me out.
yeah, no, I can't do that much. Standing high jump,
He's gonna Superman punch me. Straight
stab
in the
him in the eye.
Yeah,
Let's see,
it's what it feels like.
let's see if
Not,
it
not
hits.
But with a
exactly.
knife.
He still needs to run. But
It's gonna hit with a 23.
Wait, am I gonna be able to like see this at all, or am I still stuck in the fire plane?
You're still stuck in the fire.
Alright, so it's 23 to hit the eye.
Okay.
For.
Yeah, fuck that eye.
In particular.
Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't see what it was. I want to roll on here because this rolls. It's 6 damage,
Okay.
so he's still conscious.
Yep.
But since I jumped and attacked, I'm gonna use Stardust. What is it called?
Stardust stuff?
Stardust Step.
Mm-hmm.
How high is he? How high is the guy in the air?
Around 20.
I'm not going to be able to, unless.
You attack again. I don't know if that increases it or not. I don't remember.
No, I would need a third attack to be able to do what I was planning on doing. Unless you allow me to jump 20 feet. It's with the jump spell, technically.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's three times your. Your
3 times half your strength modifier for standing.
If it's with the jump spell, technically, then that's fine.
Yeah, it would be 15 technically, would be the max, but. Yeah, so that's what I do.
Okay.
And then I attempt to grapple him.
Grapple him?
No, the flying guy.
Fucking guy? Okay, sorry. Fucking guy.
I mean, he is, dude.
Go for it.
Well, technically, if you got 15 foot in the air, you would be able to grab onto his ankles.
Yeah. I mean,
Attempt to
yeah.
grapple him regardless.
Gonna use my lucky. Never mind.
Well,
I
it's
fail horribly.
It depends on, because it's contested.
I fail horribly with a 1.
You got a 1 twice.
Well, technically, no, but it wasn't. It was only 1 higher.
Well, it's 2 plus your strength modifier. Maybe
I
you
don't have a strength modifier.
He's trying to tell you that it's
That's a 2 at best.
Did he fail?
What's the total number?
1.
Now, with Lucky Feet, you get to choose which one you use. So you can still use the higher of the two.
I'm not gonna spend a point to make it 1 higher.
I get that. I get that. It would only be 2. So, with that, you did roll like shit, but like it didn't matter.
Those are both
If
my
you roll like
attacks.
shit, like
Holy shit.
I see that he's conscious again. I fall 15 feet, so I take that damage.
3d6.
yeah.
You want to roll it? Or you want me to roll it?
I want you to roll it.
3d6.
Since it's happening to you, I want you to roll it. Actually, I can just roll it right here. It's in front of me.
Hey, look at that.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that that's the roll. That's a dice I'm rolling right now. 10.
10 damage.
Yep.
That hurts. Cool.
What the fuck are you doing?
Still put you here.
What the fuck's happening?
I mean, it looked cool. But then I
It says
flubbed
you
it.
win.
Like a cat, yeah.
I mean, I basically used him as a trampoline. Yeah, I'm
And that
underdoing.
failed miserably.
Unfortunately, that turn was not.
Bonus
right.
action, Holy Lance on bed mud for 10 points of healing. And then I'm going to use my remaining 25 movement speed.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. To get in front of the guy. Though only on the ground, but... It's my turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, that turn did not go the way you wanted to, in any respect, so I'm sorry. Okay, it is the guy's turn. He just kind of looks at you as you do that, and he just goes, well, at least you tried.
His bracers are red hot still.
Oh, yeah.
Just to
He's
get.
unhappy
He probably
with
just
that.
looked down and was just
Did he
like,
take the damage at the end of his beginning or at the end of his turn?
I think it's a start.
It's my turn.
Oh, is it your turn?
On yours?
I activate it.
I thought it just. I
I
don't
think after the first one, it's.
Oh, you use a bonus action or something to redo the damage.
I believe
No,
so.
I don't think so. I think heat metal is just automatic. You don't have to do anything other than concentrate on the spell.
Since now his stat block is coming to come into play.
Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action each on the subsequent turns to cause this damage again.
It's
Okay.
that's what makes it balanced.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it's 20d8 fire damage
Automatic.
just for concentrating on it.
Darium.
with
He just-
with additional action and bonus action.
Yeah.
Since his action economy has now come into play, he just looks at you and he goes, I'm sorry, friend, but this is a match you cannot win.
Doesn't mean we can't try.
I'm gonna die trying.
To the sun we go. Wisdom saving.
It's gonna be a 27.
Pass.
You're gonna be a little bit more difficult to use.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
He shrugs it off. It acts like it doesn't affect him.
But
Probably
meanwhile, he's
does.
actually
But
crying,
that
though.
wounded his pride.
He's literally crying.
I'm
It's
still
fucking-
only on the ground, but it doesn't matter.
That very much wounded his pride.
And we'll say this over here. It's a building like this, 4 squares. Granted, it's way bigger than that, but let's the end of the map. So you'll end right at the top, like right before the door hits.
That's the first time I
Right
started.
before he enters the Colosseum.
Makes sense.
As he tried to attempt to do something to you and failed. It'll be the zombies' turn.
I tried to.
I'm the only one there.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm doing my job. I'm holding them back.
13.
13 misses.
Oh shit.
That'll hit.
Ah. Luckily, damage does is significantly lower than what it was. So you're not taking that heavy amount you were taking at the beginning. It's still gonna hurt. So
A little
8 times 2 is 16. 16 bludgeoning damage goes your way.
Divided by 2 for 8.
Makes it 8. Yeah. so it's just 8. Yeah. You don't give a fuck right now. It also has one more. Now it only has 2 attacks. Actually, no. It already attempted its second attack.
Yeah, it was a 13.
Yep. End of their turn. Bargain Bean.
Yo, where are we going?
I'm staring at the guy that's flying.
We're going to the Colosseum.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
If you need to jump off me, go
No,
right
I'm
ahead.
assuming you can go around 40 feet.
I can go 40, yeah.
All right. And as that happens, I take out my book and I clip one page. I'm like, okay. Tiny little sheeps line the bottom of your feet and kind of like turn into like little, I guess you could say skates, essentially speaking. And You can move now.
Now?
Yeah.
I'm trusting bed mud. 1, 2.
We'll see how well that works.
Does this not include his movement on his turn, or does this?
That is
Additional.
he just immediately moves.
Okay.
Not
As-
wasting
as-
my turn's movement, I presume.
Yeah, not it wastes my
The
time.
only thing is now is that if I don't get out of it, I have to attack Bedmud.
We're even distance.
Yeah, it doesn't. You may want to actually protect him more than go after me. It depends on the nature of his enchantment. He's just, as of right now, he's just telling you to attack your friends.
Right.
I'm going to then snap my fingers and a bunch of sheeps are going to surround us, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okey-dokey.
Probably good at those, considering he's been
Yeah,
dealing
I
with a
mean,
lot of them.
It doesn't.
It's
Still something better
Yeah.
than nothing.
Yeah.
I
it's a
know.
DC 15.
DC 15. He rolled a base 16 without
Okay.
his modifier. So.
All right. So all those sheeps are around, but they don't do anything.
Hey,
It feels
it's
good.
calming, okay? That's what they're doing. They're calming us.
Well, fuck. It's
Is
Barney.
I am
he still,
in
is he
total
still
pain
high up
right
in the
now.
air, or is he had to lower down to the
I
deck?
am.
I
I just
hit
broke like.
So you're
I'm pretty sure I broke my ankle.
That makes my
You're
life.
fine. Stop
He's
complaining.
got
Oh, I
bones
know.
sticking out of his foot.
That's why. That's why.
I
that's
fell
why I
15
thought it
feet.
out.
Do you know how
Just for
high
our
15
sakes,
feet
just
is?
That's
see him laying on the
nothing.
ground right here.
I
Right
once
in
fell 1 foot off the ground.
I'm sorry.
I know you are. It's okay. And that is the end of my turn.
He did have to land, by the way, to prep to enter
He
the.
landed on top of the Coliseum.
Oh, was it
I'm
on
not
top of the
mistaken.
Coliseum?
No, in front of it.
Oh, in front of it? Okay.
Not on top. That would have been smarter. No. He's.
I thought you said on top.
I
My
could have
bad.
said
I thought
that,
he said
but
in front of the
what-
door.
If I did say that, I meant in front of the Coliseum.
Yeah, I just heard in front of the door.
Which makes
You always
sense.
say that there's no way for him to get in from the top.
That's what I was thinking too. I would like that. It's just more dope imagery, him coming from the top and that kind of stuff. So that's kind of what I meant by that, but that's beyond the point.
Well,
Fairly,
I
it's
just
your turn.
I have
Because
yeah.
maybe
I have
now
more
with
coupons
the
left.
being inside a
And I
cavern, like
have
a more of a ruin, that the cavern's too short.
For them to even squeeze through.
Don't forget about plot points,
I'm
guys.
still totally going with
Just
that.
friendly
That's
reminder
how
of
I
plot
imagine
points.
this area. That works for me.
Plot point reminder.
I get to take my advantage with me because you're riding me.
Yay!
Pack tactics. He also needs to make a con save.
It's a big thing. Con save.
Yes, con save and then a strength save as well.
Okay. Let me see what this is. 22
This
for
sucks.
the
Lucky.
con.
I'm changing it.
Actually, no, that's way more for the con. Regardless.
This is gonna be my lucky dice.
That's what you say
and
now.
Strength save is actually going to be 11.
It's not actually gonna be like the lucky. That's
He
what
is
it rolls
not
for
prone.
lucky.
He is prone, guys.
Oh, cool.
So you prone them from the air, or
No,
He was on the.
pounced.
I pounced on
He
him.
is currently
And I bit him and tore him down to the ground.
holy
Dealing
shit! This
10
is
points
amazing.
of damage to him.
I feel
and
a
then
rush.
he also, his gauntlets started to
Holy
heat up
rush.
again, and he takes 9 fire damage.
Another con save?
He already did that one.
Okay.
It is burning him. You can see the steam coming from the gauntlets.
Yeah,
I had my.
yeah, he likes it. It's okay.
Yeah, he's
He
been
doesn't seem to
masochist.
be bothered that much.
No, he kind of. It's like soothing because he probably takes.
He's
half,
probably got
He
100
probably
plus
takes.
HP.
And he
Or
probably
has
takes
fire
half,
resistance
yeah, I was gonna
because
say
he's
half or immune.
because he enjoys the sun.
Yeah, he really does.
15, 20,
And in order to
25,
bathe
30,
within the sun,
45, 40,
you need to
45,
be
50,
resistant.
55, 60,
What you doing, Bugman?
65, 70. Okay.
Then
Zombies!
Zombies. Until they're gone.
Jimmy!
Ooh. Does a 10 hit zombies?
Oh yeah, 10 hit zombies.
10 hit zombies?
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna
So?
be really impossible not to hit these things.
Yeah, because I rolled a 3.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible.
Did you
Yeah.
write the Archface's name down?
So
I think we did at one point.
that means both of my
I think he has
attacks
the
gonna hit.
The Archface,
The butterfly lady.
I guess.
The butterfly.
11. So that's going to be 23 points of piercing damage.
Woo! That's hurt. This shit is not okay.
You're still up?
Yep.
Alright, then I'll
How
have
many
my
Titan Stones are
shield.
there?
8 total.
That'll
We
hit with
have all
a
their names.
I just need another archbase name.
17.
I don't have hers.
Yep.
I'm going to reroll that. That's better. 7 points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
Moon Empress. That's all we know.
He's one.
That's it?
Yeah.
He's
I
one
thought she told us her name.
million.
Phase Archbase
Huh?
never
He's
touched.
one of the millioning these things.
I'm just sitting there.
Motherfucker. That'll be the end of your turn. Top of the round. Not
Prison
fast.
save.
Yup.
This is a
I
very
know.
important save. I'll let you know that right away.
It's 17 or 16 now.
I believe it's
Should be down to 16.
16. Yes.
If it goes down every time.
I am going to try to use a plot point to just basically give the biggest fuck you I can and just try to shake it off.
I mean,
I'll say for this moment and for this particular thing
Mm-hmm.
that would not be how to use the plot point.
Okay.
Maybe after the events of whatever happens after the roll, we can determine if that'll be effective. Make the roll.
Yeah. I would have to use that plot point.
you got a 10 total.
Here's the events that
Okay.
that take place.
I mean, if I have to act it out, I'll act it out. I don't give a shit. I'll just.
No, it's not even really about that. It's about what this save means for the moment.
Oh, shit.
The red, the portal. You start to bend down to your knees.
He's at 2 hit points. He is in pain.
That's why he's bending down to his knees. Makes sense.
You start to kneel, hands as if you were praying to a god. Tears start to flood through your body unintentionally, or intentionally, however you view it. And you see a hand start to grasp itself out of this portal, as it looks like this big magma hand, as it starts to, this weird elemental starts to make its way out of the portal.
Okay.
I need a medium creature right next to our friend here.
Just a medium?
Just a medium.
Jeez. It's not a full-on elemental.
Or something different.
Or it's something different.
Or something different.
Plot point?
Now you can tell me what your plot point is. Now that action has been
Okay,
taken.
so like, is it fully out of the portal?
Yep.
Okay. I am just going to like bellow inside my mind at the top of my lungs. I'm not gonna do it. Like,
In reality.
yeah.
I get what
But
you
but I am gonna say, I'm tired of people thinking that they can take advantage of me and fucking do this shit to me. I'm tired of being in pain. I'm tired of all this shit. No! Get the fuck out! And I'm just gonna like try to like just
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
pretty much just kind of do what he did, but also try to grasp at the eye and try to pull it out.
That's another action.
Look, he's
But I will allow both for a plot point. So go ahead and make your save. It is now one lower, so it's 15.
motherfucker.
If you failed, you failed.
Yeah. That's
That's how the
what
dice
it
roll.
is.
Can I try somebody else's dice? Because it's like fucking
I
bullshit.
Here,
You could.
use
Right.
that one. I think you'll like that one. It's a little bit weird at first.
Yeah, I got an 18 on that one, so I would have had a 19. What the fuck?
Yeah, it happens, bro.
This is just how the story is being
Honestly.
written, unfortunately.
Honestly.
So,
You know, whenever I said I was going to go on a death run, this is not how I planned it.
is it ever how we plan things? No.
No!
You can't
So-
plan your own death, bro.
It'll be the end of your turn.
Somebody
That is essentially what you did as your action.
Somebody just knock me the fuck out.
So,
Knock
Bryn,
me
He
out.
tried, dude. He tried.
you see that, and it is your turn.
Knocking you out at this point is not going to affect anything unless that portal's still open.
No portal. Is it
It
portal?
is closed at this
Okay.
point.
So yeah, knocking you out is going to be pointless. Because you're not really a threat to me. I don't see you as a threat, personally.
Keep it doing damage.
I move over to this guy.
He is nice and prone.
I start swinging the hell out on him.
I'll have him up so that way you can actually move properly.
Does an 18 hit?
Let's see here.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah.
18 just hits him.
Alrighty, cool. For max of 17 damage.
Okay.
That's the first hit.
That's you.
Second hit. It's gonna be a dirty 20. For that's pretty good. 14 damage.
Okay.
Is anybody looking really hurt? More healing to you.
Kind of. I'm a little bit beyond bloodied.
You get 6 points of healing. I'm sorry.
Damage is
The
damage.
bleeding
healing
is
is
kind
healing.
of slowed down pretty
And then I'm going to move past him into the Colosseum if possible.
Okay. You can move into the Coliseum.
I'm going to move 30 feet in and yell, "Where?" Tell me where it is. Silently.
Yelling silently. That's what
Yell
I
it.
did.
No, I'm telling Pixis to tell me silently.
You see a ghost just kind of appear in front of you. And it is of this dwarf and Egyptian-like attire. He currently has a staff and he goes. He points towards the stairs. Run.
I run. I mean, I can't dash, but I run. Unless you allow me to dash.
No, you
That's 20 feet. I got 20 foot of movement.
okay. You move 20 feet up the stairs.
Yep. Keep him busy.
I don't know what this is. I don't know if keeping them busy is an option. I'll do my best. Run. And then that'll be the end of it.
At least he has to waste half of his movement standing up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He sure fucking does, doesn't he?
Yep.
He wastes half his movement going up. So yeah, that's the thing.
Unless you get an attack of opportunity if he decides to run.
There's a grinning wolf next to him now.
And a goblin satyr thing.
And a goblin satyr thing.
Don't forget about the Goblin Satyr thing.
And I'm doing my job
Yeah.
of keeping the horde at bay.
I'm just trying to make you feel accommodated by your heritage. You're riding a dire wolf.
Yeah.
so, as this act,
It's all a part of my life. It's my life struggle. Where can I get a direwolf from? I don't know.
he's going to use. Let's see, where is that? He's going to use his command ability. Not the spell, his command ability. Not fist. You shoot up. And as you shoot up, you start to use your full movement to get towards him.
Dash included? No.
Dashing.
Okay, so that's. I have 30 feet.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You would have to dash
Yep.
as a bonus action.
Yep. I'd have to do that then.
You get all the way to them. You get 60 foot
Bonus
dash.
action. Bonus
He still has his action as a rogue.
Um,
And
Caleb,
10 feet of movement left.
Yes.
I'd like to use a plot point.
Okay. What do you think?
Since he's so far away from the sun and he's actually in the Underdark, the source of his power, essentially speaking, he'd start decaying. And how that's up to you, whether it does something or not.
He might hold the sun with the goblins.
Mm.
I would say for this,
If not, then not. It's all good.
I do like the thought there. The source of his power is something greater than just the sun itself.
No. Okay. Nope.
But I do like where your mind is. Yeah, that's where I'm going to say it right
Right. No, that's it.
now. Okay, as his action, he will cast Arms of Hadar. So, all creatures within 10 feet of him need to make strength saving throws. DC for this guy is 18 for spells.
Would that
Not
include
bad.
Not Fist? Would that include Not Fist?
That would actually include Novice.
Strength
Then-
saving throw.
22.
22? Yeah,
18 DC.
That would actually, unfortunately,
I didn't
include
make it.
you.
You're unconscious, my dude.
Good. Knock my ass out.
Unless it can do less than 2 damage
Yeah, it's a 21 for me.
It is half on
on a save.
save, so there's that. But that would be 5 halved. So that's 5 points of necrotic damage to those who saved. I think everyone pretty much saved besides you.
Yeah.
So
And even if you did, that would have knocked him out.
it would have. So you see what seems to be fire hands just start to grow from underneath the soul. And you being within that vicinity, the hands do grasp you. As in, that seems to be out of his control at this point. And burn your body so much that you just fall to the ground unconscious. Feeling defeated.
With a sigh of relief.
That will be the end of his turn, the zombies. Easy turn. Oh, that misses. That is 13. I know that misses as well. Both those attacks miss.
Oh.
Bargain bean.
So I'm very lost as to what's happening. Who are you? Why are you down here? Why are you trying to kill her? What's happening? Why are you doing this?
It's just hilarious.
Why? What?
Things that are unnecessary to understand. I can't really explain it.
You summoned a thing from the floor, a horde of zombies and a bunch of hands. That probably deserves a bit of explanation. I don't know.
Get in my way.
What the we can you? I'm
giving
literally not in your way. And I'm gonna bonus action compel duel him again though.
You can't say that and compel duel him.
He doesn't seem to be reasonable.
No!
Horse out.
Why would he be reasonable?
I don't know him. He just came out of nowhere again for the
Trying
second
to reason
time.
would be unreasonable. What is your DC?
15.
Inevitable.
15 in its wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Barely makes it.
Okay, that's
That actually was a terrible roll on his end.
that's my last spell slot.
It's good attempt, good attempt.
You actually almost got him, though.
Yeah, that's all my resources.
That would have been a scary thing.
Well, he doesn't. It's not that he's forced to attack. He has disadvantage at everyone else, right? With
He can't move out of my
Yeah,
range.
it would be, I would have to do that.
What I was trying to do is not let him go over there.
Yep.
He was trying his best. He actually almost did it, though, which is,
But he's also gone through his turn and didn't go anywhere.
Which is good because he might have been prone again.
And he still may go prone again.
Very mild.
And he's competing with one of the fastest
done.
person on our team.
This is. I'm confused. That's
I
okay.
can dash as a bonus action with 40 feet movement speed. So it's
He
120
does
foot.
go inside, but around 10 feet.
As he takes his step away from me,
You're going to attempt to.
he needs to make a strength saving throw. Because we
Well,
said 18 would hit.
Yeah, of course.
Where you going?
17.
He is not prone, but he takes 10 damage as he goes in.
10 feet inside.
He just falls inside.
No, it would
Going
happen.
in.
It would happen before he'd move, but
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah.
He does barely get inside.
Whose turn is it?
20, 30. Okay.
The elemental that
Oh,
was
boy.
summoned is now a thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one person really near him.
Yep. He's actually going towards Budman.
Perfect.
I want this.
Well, I'm doing my job. I'm letting everybody else go after the big guy while I take care of the little shit.
No, I understand. I mean, like,
I can no longer heal you because I can't see you anymore.
That's fine.
Just remember.
That'll be a 19.
Barely, but yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
This creature does.
So he's got an advantage on attacks against me, or was that two different attacks?
You
No,
don't
so
re-
different
do you
attacks.
still retain class abilities if you call
That
them?
would be 11 points of fire damage.
Like, say I
Ooh,
would call
fire
it
damage, I don't have
but I
that.
still get cunning action.
No. Because everything was
That's
replaced
just
by
Yeah, that's a rough one.
bunny.
As this thing
Yes,
starts
okay.
to goes in to claw you essentially, and it's nothing but unadulterated fire. So as it hits you, it just burns your body.
Anybody got a shit ton of water? Get this fire out?
Yeah, I'll try to get some right quick, bro.
That wouldn't do anyways.
Tidal wave would be really good right about now.
Okay, Drylar, it is your turn.
I think that's a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
I will have to make that Constitution saving throw since he still has those things on.
No, it will only be when he takes the damage.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't, after that first con save, he doesn't make another one?
No, he continued to make them.
Alright.
I've always asked him to make them during my turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
14. Fails, right?
It's going to be on my turn. It's not my
Okay.
turn yet.
Well, it is. Bargain being just when it's your turn.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Why, that's why I'm telling you.
Yes, that
He does
fails.
fail. He actually
He
fails.
feels compelled to take those off.
Well, he's going to.
Was that his source of power?
We don't
As he
know.
takes 8 damage fire.
He may.
Knock him prone, bro.
It's either I knock him prone.
I need you to keep him occupied.
Yeah, I knock him prone.
I don't care how you do it, just keep him occupied.
That is a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's how that goes. That's how the good goes.
He takes 10 more damage. And needs to make a strength save.
18 on the strength save.
Yeah, he passes. Takes 10 damage though. I end my turn.
Yoki dokie. Budman, it is your turn.
Okay.
It's either that or I drop my warm so next turn I could give him healing spirit. But if he's compelled to drop those, that might actually be worth more.
Yoki dokie.
How bad is this swarm or horde
It's
looking?
not looking great.
You're in a rough position. I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan, but it depends on how much health this horde really has left. I'm gonna do this one attack at a time. He's 9 does not hit, does it? A horde.
The horde?
Yeah, that's a 9 hit.
Nice,
Jesus.
the horde hit. It's gonna be really hard not to hit the horde.
It has to be a natural 1 for me to miss.
It makes sense.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's 8 and 6 is
14.
14 points of piercing damage to the horde.
It's almost done.
Still up.
Barely.
Barely.
I was really hoping the 1 would do it. That's definitely gonna hit. 10 points of damage.
The horde is now officially dead.
I was really hoping to get it on that first attack.
Makes sense.
Yeah, everything you can do is bonus action.
There is. What I was hoping was to use my bonus attack to shove, and then use my second attack to,
Yeah.
if I could get him prone. That way I would have an advantage on the attack while he's prone.
I don't know if elementals can be prone.
Well, you can
It-
shove still, push him away so you can move away.
Yeah.
Not fist.
Like,
So I'm going to go ahead and attack. I'm just going to do a damage attack.
Not fist, I preemptively did that. I'm going first.
It's going to be a 21 to hit. The elemental. Yep, that's better. 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
No, that's save fail. That looks like a
The
fail.
end of your turn. It is 13 at this point. Fear with some saving throw.
No, he's on death saves.
Oh, he's on death saves, you're correct.
Yeah.
What'd you
And
get?
Next person's turn.
8.
I failed.
It's 1 fail.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah.
Rim.
Can move as much as I can. 40 feet to begin with. Then bonus action dash to move another 40, make an 80. And if I need to, I'll dash again to make it 120 total.
Okay. You see the sword as you finally reach at a pretty fast speed. It
Speed is
seems to
key.
be
Speed is key.
his partner, his friend.
Am I able to reach it?
Yes.
I go up, grab onto it. I say, lend me your strength.
Okay.
taking the bargain
There you
being
go.
dynasty
Just
merchandise. Dude.
like that, just gone, taken from you. You'll never get it back.
I never said I was keeping it. I can't use this very well. This is only temporary. I swear. It's not gonna be.
Who are you?
My name is Rin. I am a cosmic swordsman. But right now, I need your strength to fight those who wish to use you for evil.
Make a persuasion check.
It's gonna be a 17.
17.
Hold on.
As that you can see the flames start to get hotter, more excited. I haven't had a taste of battle in a while. Whatever you're using me for, make sure it's fucking worth it.
I grab on. I guess I pick it up. You guys?
And you make sure it's fucking worth it. Just like
And
you said.
I wait.
Yep, that's what you can do.
Or he's not happy.
I mean, I'm not attuned to it, so whatever it does of its own free will.
Yep.
Attack.
Let me see something real quick. First of all, fuck, why do I never remember the name of this sword? What's the name of this sword again?
Pyros.
The flame tongue or the
Flame tongue. It's a flame. It is basically for right now. It is a basic flame tongue. If you want to add that to your character sheet for the moment, if you do plan on using it,
okay. Just a regular +1 flame tongue?
+1 flame tongue.
That's the first one we got was a flame tongue too, wasn't it? Or was that the sunblade?
No. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The first one that.
I had the Thunderblade.
Oh,
Thunderblade.
Thunderblade. Thunderblade. That's
I don't know
right.
how that. Ice cream.
Jake had the sunblade.
Nope. He had
His name was just Blaze.
Blaze didn't have any of the weapons.
Nope.
You gave Blaze the thunder weapon.
I did send him the Thunderblade though.
Well, then what was the one that just shot out sunlight?
Don't know what you're talking about.
There was one that created light that was owned by one of our characters, but
that
it
was
was
a cursed item.
it was a cursed
It was
item.
literally just had a light on it,
Oh, okay.
as far as we know.
and it was owned by
Blaze.
not Blaze, his second character,
The farmer.
the farmer who
Oh
was
yeah,
Arthur was obsessed with it.
because it was cursed.
The mimic farmer.
You're moving still right next to him, right?
Yes.
He is trying to move away from you again.
Strength save.
Knock his ass.
I'm gonna assume. Just roll it now. 19 to hit. 10 damage.
Okie dokie. That is also a 17 for this.
Passes. He can move. He's allowed.
Okay.
For now.
He does.
Oh, and he still is feeling compelled to take those gauntlets off.
That's going to be his action. That part is undeniable. So he will undoff the gauntlets. But he was still making his way up. And he gets enough up the stairs to at least get to the top of the stairs. So as that happens, and you reach the top steps, you do, you realize that he doesn't seem fazed by this. He looks at you and you hold the sword ready for his next movement, and he goes, well, this is mighty unfortunate, isn't it? You sit here with my prize.
It is no one's prize to claim. It is a person, or it is. Give me a second to think
An
about
entity.
It has feelings.
It's sentient.
It should not be claimed. It should be earned. Frick. It should be chosen by.
Should be allowed to choose.
Yes, it should be allowed to choose its wielder.
You can't even get ahead.
And choose your own extended kingdom.
It's not about want or will. It's not even really a prize. It's more of an offering. Now, whether you choose to hand me this sword, or I take it from your dead corpse, you will find out real quickly. So are you going to hand the sword over, or not?
You're gonna have to take it from my dead, cold, dead hands.
Your dead, cold, dead hands.
Yes.
I mean, that's literally what he said, bro. That's so.
Just imagine, I'm trying to be real cool here, and I'm not.
I think you're doing great, man. It's not easy to do what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, you're up against the TPK guy. So,
Also, I have
yeah.
0 strength with 0 proficiency,
I also
with
I
a +1
I have a
weapon.
negative strength.
So I get a +1 to attack with this weapon.
You see him, this is just a bonus action as he's just summoning something, as he's already used his action. You see him conjure up what seems to be a giant sword that seems to have a long tip on the end of it as he
Spiritual weapon.
looks to come and attack you. That'll be the end of his turn, though, since he can't really do anything else. Bargain beam.
Quick question: would I still be able to use Bury on Block with this, even though it's not mine?
It's just an ability.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
I really don't get what the fuck is happening. I'm just gonna fucking shoot you. Because I've been trying to talk to you for the past, like, fucking 10 minutes, and you're just walking away from me! And I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Don't ignore me!
Yeah, that's what's happening! You're being a fucking butt. That's a 15 to hit, doesn't it?
Don't like being ignored!
That's a 23 to hit.
28.
23.
23. Let's see here. Yeah, he actually can't do anything about that number, so yeah, he hit.
Shoot my back of the head.
Takes 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Damn damage.
As I just fire the first one, just very shakily, and it just like ricochets off the floor, and the second one finally just hits him by accident.
By accident.
It will not be ignored!
I'm really just tired of it. It's very fucking annoying, and what's wrong with you, sir?
I ask questions and I get
I know answers. Okay, just stand there. All right. Okay.
He has no reason to talk to you, buddy. He has no reason.
I mean, I don't know that.
I know, it's funny.
He's just gonna keep doing it until he gets an answer.
That's the end of my turn.
Dry line.
Alright, so he's taking off the gauntlets, so I can stop concentrating on that one.
Correct.
Oh, shit, I can't do it.
Let me double check something. How do you look?
Very far.
I'm looking a little.
He looks very far right now.
I am a little bit beyond bloodied at this point.
This sucks, but it'll be worth it. I'm going to turn back into a human form, so you'll end up on the ground.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay, I'm on your shoulders.
You'll end up on the ground.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm casting Healing Spirit next to him, and it's going to be inside your space. So that will heal you at the start of your turn. And I end my turn. And that will keep him alive while we focus on that guy. I end my turn.
Okay. This is going to be insane. And it shows.
Because if I move up to follow him,
Yep. And I think that's a healthy way to take your action. But
And-
it's your turn.
you get, that sucks.
There's also rage in there.
I wasn't too worried about that. I was just looking for a marker for his healing spirit.
Yeah. Because the rage we all know is still raging.
Yeah.
This guy? I don't think he ever
rounds.
Nope, at all.
And I don't even have persistent
So,
rage
like,
yet.
For sure.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Sure, for
It's
sure.
just something that he naturally has in his body.
So you get 1 point of healing.
One.
Yes.
Oh,
Healing is healing.
Healing is healing.
Yeah, but when it's one, it's a little rough.
It will keep him alive if he gets dropped.
True.
So I've heard.
Would it heal me again if I were to move out and move back into its space? Or do I have to wait till it's been up for...
Let me see. A creature you can see moves into the space for the first time or starts their turn there.
Okay, so it's or.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just stay there.
I want to rules lawyer this because technically, you move into it for the first time. You can move out of it and then move into it for the first time on your turn.
You're not entering. Wait, does it later say you can only benefit from this once per turn?
No.
Oh, you. That's,
But it does
that's
say,
DM
or
ruling.
start your turn there.
Rules is written. It technically could.
But it does say or. He
Yeah.
is right. It does say or.
Yeah, or if you start your turn
So
in its
therefore-
space.
That's a separate interaction. That does separate that.
That implies that you can only benefit from it once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I say too. So
If you enter its
But
space
if
or you
we-
start its turn there.
I'm not gonna encourage this, but technically, based on the wording, if we really broke it down, you could technically heal from it twice in a single turn. I believe.
I think that's up to DM's ruling.
Yeah, but that's not as intended, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
We're gonna go ahead and attack this fire elemental fucker.
Reckless.
Fucking fucker. This fucking fucker.
Dirty 20 and a 21.
Those both won't hit.
Yeah, there would be nothing that would prevent
He's
it.
doing piercing damage with a pick. Does that do anything?
No.
I was thinking Earth Elemental.
It's funny. I think that it might, but no.
These enemies are so
Maybe if it were an earth elemental instead of a fire elemental.
For some reason, my brain said Earth Elemental when he just said Fire Elemental.
Yeah.
and we are fighting a fire.
That's
guy.
gonna be
It would tie in together. You know?
23 points of piercing damage. And then I'm gonna hit him with my shield. Actually, I should have done that first. That's another dirty 20. I'll do that next turn. Oh, no, I'll redo that. Same number, so 3, 4, 5. 5 points of piercing damage from the shield.
Staying white.
Right.
Not a lot, I guess.
Okay. Well, not fist.
You got this. That's a pass.
Yeah, that's a 6 days.
What I thought about after the fact was I should have shoved him with my shield first to knock him prone, and then done my 2 attacks with him prone.
Here in your
I mean, I wasn't even sure Elemental can do that. No.
Maybe
There will
not.
be no peace in your death. Whether you feel like there will be or not, will be used for my purpose, for your mind.
I was gonna sit there. Do you ever shut the fuck up?
No. The answer is no.
No?
You do realize what it'd be to fly into the end, right?
Not if you're a corpse.
Nah, I'll still be stubborn, still defy you. Fuck you.
Makes no sense. See, that's what he said.
That's the point! It's not supposed to!
Okay, I understand.
Is this a true fire elemental, or does it have more humanoid form?
It has a more humanoid form to it, but it feels like it's still just fire. It's like weirdly fire that's made out of a human that's just made out of fire. Not like a genasi or something like that. It's just
Because typically, true fire elementals, they're just
Yeah.
flame.
yeah, exactly.
Makes me think of a flame atronaut from Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty more accurate than it actually looks like.
Because that kind of does make a difference on whether or not I would think it could be knocked prone or not.
I mean, you would think just think it did not. Ren, it is your turn.
Alright. Can I wield it and use a pop point so that I can finesse it?
Point finesse.
Yeah.
Use it as if it was a finesse weapon.
Sure, that's fine.
Cool.
But basically, just be able to use his dex modifier
Yeah,
instead of
to
strength.
use, be able to do what he needs to do.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You don't have to plot point that, by the way. I'll just
Oh,
allow you to do
okay. I mean, alright.
No.
2 attacks. One's gonna miss. Actually, I'm going to attempt to. That was an 18 on there. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna use my last plot point. Not my last plot, my last lucky point. My bad.
Mhm.
And the lowest one is gonna be a 23. The lowest one's a 23.
Okay. That'll hit.
These are both gonna hit. Oof. Okay, so first off, he takes. $25 slashing.
25 slashing.
Okay. And not a whole lot. 8 fire.
8-5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to disengage as a bonus action and kind of. So how far was the doorway from the stairway?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Let's go.
So I'll move another 10 feet down the stairs, kind of like drawing him towards the rest of the group.
Good call. It is now his turn. Oh, no. You're not going anywhere. He will start to conjure some orbs out of his hands as he's looking to throw them at you made of pure sunlight.
It's an attack roll.
Yes, it's the first time he's attacked. Yes.
I can attempt to block it if it.
Not if it's a natural.
That's true. I think I might be down.
That's possible. Yeah. That'd be
There's a
possible.
chance. There's a chance for that. I still have to roll it, so I'm just gonna roll this online real quick.
I went into that very hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
yeah, that makes sense.
Should have given you a chance.
Okay, so that's reasonable. Oh no, never mind. I forgot about those modifiers. You'll take 14 points of fire damage.
Is there anything else?
Yes.
Okay. I'm down.
It's not gonna be enough to kill you.
Yeah, okay.
So you just go down. Well, we don't have to talk about the damage, because it's not gonna be enough to kill you by any means. But as that hits, the area, the stairs, the effect of where you are starts to catch on fire. As this orb has the ability of catching things on fire no matter where it hits. So your body's not necessarily on fire, but the area that you're standing underneath is.
Well,
So you do drop.
everything I have out is magical.
Yeah.
Everything else is in the bag of holding. Except for my clothes. My clothes are not magical.
He does have another attack.
Okay.
So he walks up to you
It's gonna be 2 failures.
and he puts his claw into your rib cage.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2
Nice.
failures.
Well, he still has to.
Still has to roll attack.
There's
a chance.
It's at advantage, but he's still got to make the attack roll.
Exactly.
There's a chance he somehow misses.
100%.
D AC 20.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Yeah, that's 2 fails.
They're not wrong. There's a chance that he doesn't make it.
He could stumble or something on his way over there.
Yep, there's plenty
These
of
things
opportunities
happen.
for him
Mm-hmm.
To the best of us and the worst of
He
us.
trips and knocks his head against the wall and kills himself.
You can't necessarily pick. Oh, actually, it's a free action to pick something up.
Yeah.
So if it's a free action for you guys, it's a free action for him. He does pick up the sword. He doesn't have any bonus action to do what he wants to do at the moment. Or not necessarily bonus action, the action he wants to do that can help him in the scenario, but that's the end of his turn. As he is currently has this thing in his position. The rest of you that did enter this building as well have immediately, this is of note, because you didn't see this, but the ones that entered the building would have noticed that the ghost would have he would have automatically just, like, he would have been dead.
Instantly?
Instantly dead.
That changes my plan for my turn.
I figured I mentioned that because that is very important to this combat. Bargain being.
I aim for the gun. Gun for the aim? What am I talking about?
Aim for the sword.
Aim for
Yes,
the
I
sword.
know what you
Or
mean.
the hand of the sword.
Yeah. Disarming him.
Okay.
That's 17 to hit.
Total?
Yep.
That misses.
Okay. Misses. Fire off the 2 rounds and yo, you got anything, buddy?
Always, friend.
Is it
What the fuck is it?
Oh, look you go. My good looks, mostly.
Okay, well, you got a chance to show your good looks off, because it's your turn.
Seduce him.
Are we leaving?
I'm not leaving that one behind. And I'm going to pull up my
So then
my billy club.
I'll go and I'll grab his body and
Isn't the area on fire?
yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, you might not technically have to enter the area.
I do.
Well, I mean, is it
My
include?
hands and
Oh.
my body and my soul.
There's not really a condition for it, so you just take some fire damage.
Okay.
So I will say that you take, I'll roll a d6,
Okay.
and you will take that amount of damage. So you take 3 points of fire damage.
As I run through, fuck, hot fire! Fire, hot!
And you do grab it.
I pick him up and I misty step with him.
Oh. Can you?
I don't know. I'm sure I can. I'm assuming you can.
There's got to be a creature the same size.
I don't think Misty Step allows multiple people.
I actually think you might be right
All right. So then I'll use a plot point to do that then.
there. That works.
There
I
you
will
go.
allow that. That does canonically work in that scenario.
I just pick
That's
him
what
up
so much
on my
for.
back and I put you on my hooves and I just I gotta tie your hands around
You can't even
my
carry
chin. I know I can't.
Not appropriately,
I really,
not by any
truly can't.
means. But you're being carried, nonetheless.
I weigh a total of like
I'm not
190.
actually going to be transporting your weight. I'm
Yeah.
just missy stepping with you,
Yeah.
and that's
whatever.
it. So I'm just misty step outwards, and
That's it.
so I go like boom, boom. So I'm here, and this is you, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
With
now,
misty step.
Now when his
that's
turn
me
is
over
over,
here.
it'll be yours, Trilak. So.
You made me just. Oh, now I have to make choices.
Well, you said you wanted to get the fucker out, so I got the fucker out. Don't fucking bitch now.
Oh, God damn it.
That's the way.
I'm gonna pull out my billy club and go, I really wanted to enforce the law properly. I do cast Shillelagh.
No! The scariest spell in all of D&D.
He has Pyros.
Not much I can do about that.
Well, apparently he wants to 1v1 him, so he's gonna 1v1 him.
I'm not. You get 11 points of healing as I cast Cure Wounds on you.
Shillelagh is actually a pretty good cantrip.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
One of the best.
Yeah.
Considering it doesn't require concentration,
It's fantastic.
I can still see invisible things. I just for reminding everyone I can still see invisible things.
Well, great. That's very useful, sir. You can see the invisible middle finger I got right here.
It's actually, let me double. No, it might actually require concentration.
Nothing crazy at the moment besides his fucking third eye does look weirder. That's
Well, I mean,
he's not even
he's super
really
dead. He's super far.
Poor dude. Poor,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's only so many things I can do.
Yeah, this is.
I gotta keep this one alive so he can deal with the fire elemental. I gotta get this one alive because he can actually somewhat deal with the melee combat. Yeah.
Meh.
Better than I can.
Yeah.
I have a 16 AC.
Yeah.
Because I use a shield. When's my turn?
Well, not fist.
I thought it was his turn next.
Oh, you're not wrong, actually. I think I accidentally skipped you. Go ahead, Bud.
Ready?
That's okay.
You get.
Don't hurry me to my death.
4 more
I'm
points
not
to
trying
each.
to.
I want to go out on my own terms, Caleb.
I'm going to attempt to shove him with my shield.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
That's a natural 1.
Hey, you got it out early.
This
One.
no. 11
Damn.
total.
11 does hit.
Alright.
Oh, there you go. See?
11 hits this thing, yes. It barely hits this thing, but it does.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
When you see 5s on 2 attacks,
You
that's
don't
kind
expect-
of.
You don't expect to be able to do that,
No, I will not re-roll that. That's going to be 11. 11. 23 points of piercing damage.
Okay. It is barely still up.
That's
It's
my
still
turn.
there. It's not really making any noises. It's just kind of there. Red. I'm sorry, not this. See, now I've got to know myself.
Nat 20.
He's up with 1 HP.
With a natural 20, you do will yourself up.
Damn.
I'm gonna do it again. Every character. I ain't hear no bell. Every character.
You're up.
I'm
And
going.
you are no longer.
That's your action. That's you make your death save at the end of your turn, technically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Unless he
Yeah,
says
that's accurate. You don't
Okay.
have to do anything else.
So I'm just laying on my back like. I'm tired of this shit.
Well, you're no longer possessed and you're alive.
Yeah.
There's some benefits. To
You have a
this
third eye.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
you've replaced your bad eye.
Yes, left. Go.
At what cost?
Actually, no. It's been stabbed.
Yeah, that thing's actually mutilated. Regardless.
I got an eye back and it's already fucked.
Now you get another eye patch.
Hey, you asked for it.
Now you get another eye patch, just
When?
strapped like a headband.
Ren, it is your turn.
Dude, I don't go wear a fucking full-fledged helmet just to hide my face at this point.
Well, I tried, guys. I'm really sorry. But I'm not going back in there.
It's not over yet.
He has the sword.
Everybody's still alive.
I know what that sword can do.
Is he able to use it?
Pyros
just
didn't seem
reject
to
him.
be the one to care about use.
Yeah, but if you appeal to Pyros' better nature.
That was supposed to be my sword.
Pyros
Not
just
everything can be yours, bargain bin!
Exactly.
Look.
That was supposed to be mine.
Even if he can't use it, he's still strong enough on his own.
I was saying that. And I did it.
I was trying to get the sword away from him so that he wouldn't become more powerful. So, I think it's time to get out of here. I'll dash with a bonus action and then attack the
Wait,
elemental thing.
did since I was technically knocked out, did my my mental link with these two go away?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anything that was active is just gone because you're not
Okay.
here anymore.
That's gonna be a 21 to hit or 22 to hit for that much damage, 9 damage.
And you're attacking an elemental, right?
Yeah.
9 damage will kill this thing.
All right, let's get out of here.
So I'm just gonna like shout at Bed Mud. Still got energy to fight?
Yes!
Let's do it!
Whoever chooses to go, goes. Whoever chooses to stay, stays.
I mean, I've used most of my movement. I'm not moving any further right now.
I'm just gonna be like, dude, you gonna turn into a spiky ball? Now would be the time!
How tall is the ceiling in here?
Pretty tall. Like it's almost
Like a massive cavern.
it's a massive cavern. It's almost like a massive cavern.
Wait,
so like,
I have...
So like 120, maybe 200 feet.
Okay, so who's the strongest out of all of
200
us?
feet.
Me?
Okay, besides you.
In terms of
Him.
terms of strength, would be him and him only.
Fuck.
Yeah,
No, I've
unless
got an idea, trust me.
I was gonna say, if somebody was strong enough to maybe like...
I don't need it.
If he was coming out of the temple and they were strong enough to like either hurl you or do an like
They don't
hit
need
you hard
to.
enough?
They don't need to. I can fly.
Yeah, he can just fly and just freaking belly fall.
Yeah, it's a fucking spike ball.
So I can't with this.
He's gonna go full Samus
I'm
on
gonna
him.
give you guys 30 seconds.
Who's all staying and who's all?
I already know. I already know what I'm doing. I'm staying.
Okay.
I'm going on a suicide run.
This
but I'm staying.
this motherfucker took over my mind. I'm not forgiving him for that.
Just so
I'm
you
going.
know, I'm going up and dive bobbing this motherfucker as a fucking ball.
Yeah, so
Okay.
If I could get a little bit
Very
silly,
nice.
no
you have any
fun,
resources
but
left?
I will do it on
I
1
still
HP, I don't
have
care.
I'm
I don't have any third level spell slots, but I still have 1 second level and 2 first level spell slots. I have a melee attack now consistently. I'm out of wild shapes though.
Yeah.
So, but
Does
and
anybody-
I only have
I don't
24 of
remember
my
what
33
it's
Does
HP.
anybody have any more healing spells?
I do.
It's the same as
I have access to 3 possible healing
Is it
spells.
equal to
One
yours.
is staying on him
Okay,
for the moment.
Okay. I was gonna say
I did that
'cause-
because it makes things easier.
I've got.
He is going to be the most efficient use of my healing spells.
I have
Right.
3 more heals. I have 1 more block,
I'm just saying because
Are you guys helping?
and that's about it.
Yeah, so are we, Chris,
I guess
are you
we're
fighting?
staying.
I
Choosing to
mean
stay?
It, honestly,
I-
it depends on what he's about to do, because he's about to do something.
Yeah, he's
So-
probably about to do something real cool.
we can't let him.
And
get
that
the
happens
fucking-
before my turn, your turn. Actually, that happens next, I think.
It's either that or we might have to try to sack this team to
Actually-
kill
Yeah.
this
to,
guy.
to at least get that Titan Stone away from him.
Yeah.
Because
These
we
two,
have another team.
my character's gonna stay solely because these are are staying. If these weren't 2 staying, I would be gone.
If it wasn't a part of
But
the
you're
Bygone
important.
Bean Dynasty industry, I
You
wouldn't.
have one of the stones
Right.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So he
not.
could get the second one as well.
a second.
The
I
thing
know
is
I'm not
that
supposed to interject, but I do want to mention.
the thing is that yeah, he can get another
I
stone.
got a question.
Would the Titan Stones be able to communicate with each other?
If in the right manner, there's a chance. Depends on if they're willing to or if they're pushed to it.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, the reason why he was able to like attempt connections
Mhm.
with Lear
Mm-hmm.
is because he's willing it and asking them. And they're not actively going to go with things.
Right.
I think technically my character would do depending on what he does next.
I mean, it's mainly the fact that he
Because-
could get his hands on 2 at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
But if your
Well,
Titan
we'll see.
So
Stone,
if anything, we sack ourselves. You run.
We'll see.
but if your Titan Stone can actually influence the decision of Pyros, you could get Pyros to reject that motherfucker.
It's not that he's going to wield that Titan Stone.
Just having it.
He's trying to sacrifice it.
Yeah. Using
Yeah.
it as sex.
He doesn't care about wielding it.
Oh no.
Oh, well, then that will probably piss off Pyros enough to do some damage to the motherfucker.
Maybe.
Pyros can't use himself.
He's
He's still just-
unlike the Titan that is walking right now and able to actually do stuff. Some of these guys were unfortunate
I
in their existence that they are just literally weapons.
Now,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
now this is just a player question. Is it possible to summon a Titan that we already know?
I don't know. Have you tried?
What? I mean, we could try to. Because we don't know what the
What
Satyr
do you mean
fuck
by
can do.
summon a Titan we already know?
I have an
First of
idea,
all-
and it came up as slightly before he started mentioning this.
We don't know.
Is the other Titan still watching?
Probably is, even though he's not here. There's a chance that he can.
And this is, I mean,
That's what I was going for.
I mean,
don't
I would
know
probably,
him, so
at
we
the end
don't.
of the day, I'd probably say, if I were him, I would probably like, well, these guys can't take care of one problem, they probably can't take care of the others.
That's another side of the coin.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
Well, it's
It could go either way. The Titan
Right.
could be saying, "Hey, we can't let this guy do what he wants to do with this particular Titan zone. I gotta step in and destroy him."
Right. Or he could just say, fuck it.
Or he could say, "Well, these guys are," and he could still say, "These guys are not worthy of me."
And then
And
he could also,
disappear.
in fact, he could also say he's not worthy of the other one too, and take himself and
And
Pyros.
And
Or
either
he
way,
could
they
just simply
still-
say, "Well, this is on them. They need to take care of this themselves.
Mhm.
If they can't deal with this, then tough shit."
And
But-
then after we die or flee, then he takes care of the issue.
But look, we
maybe.
won't know until we try.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, there's a lot of different avenues that he could, and that's going to be up to him
Look, I hate.
based on the way he created this particular Titan.
I hate not knowing like what could possibly happen, but at the same time, we won't know if we don't try.
Yeah, literally.
So
There's a
I'm
lot of
between
shit
whether or
that
not
can
I
happen.
should be doing something before his turn or after his turn. Because I might use a plot point before his turn,
I know what I'm doing.
but I also don't know if I should wait to use that plot point after his turn.
well,
I already know what I'm doing. Again,
I'd like to use a plot point.
Okay, what do you think?
My character is gonna go, I know you're probably watching, O Oracle of the Titans. We might need a tiny bit of help. Would you kindly lend us just a bit of aid?
a little bit.
Roll persuasion. Confirmed Oracle of Titan?
I mean,
I just threw the name out there because he says he's a watchful person.
Yeah?
It's a natural one.
Was it a one?
It's a natty daddy.
God
Natty daddy.
The one time you don't want it.
Oh.
I mean,
There's never a time you want it.
Control the story, brothers.
All right,
We don't control the dice do.
that's the dice.
You are
The
not
dice
worthy
do.
of my aid.
Alright, somebody else try
literally
it.
That's
All right.
literally it right
Yeah,
there.
that's a natural 1 for a total of 1.
Yay! Let's go, boy. At least it's not a negative.
At least it's not a negative.
You said you want help? Death beam! How about that?
Just
Don't call me again. I was waxing.
That's the plot point.
okay.
Okay.
So what does he do?
He's waxing.
Okay, so you guys are done talking?
Yep.
I think so.
What you do?
Yeah, what's he
no,
doing,
wait,
boys?
So what
I've
does
already
he-
used my
What
plot point,
do?
Never mind.
You
What
two
do?
are running, right?
That entirely depends on what he's about to
hasn't
do.
used their plot point?
I have not technically.
Same. But I don't know anything. I don't
He
know.
holds the sword up
Sweet.
and he goes, if I were you, I'd run. Just a warning.
You're just gonna see me just weekly, just.
Nice.
If that is your choice, fine.
You're probably gonna die.
Oh, I don't know.
He does the praise the sun.
Oh, she.
That's just something that is part.
Yeah.
of his.
It's his thing. It's his shtick.
Damn,
And you
that's
can
powerful,
hear a
dude.
deep start to echo throughout this cavern.
He's throat singing?
Not him.
He's throat singing, guys. That's
He's not
powerful.
He's
Not death row.
praising his son with throat singing.
And as that happens, the sword itself shatters.
Well, Pyros is a dumbass. He killed himself.
Yeah, Pyros
You
is.
can
Yeah.
see a
I tried to get
creature
it out of his hand.
that is now bound in chains, 4 arms, tiki mask, and red hair, trying to break free as it looks like he is now bound before him.
So that's Pyros.
Yes,
Yes.
Pyros. Pyros is a tiki mask red person.
Okay.
As he goes, I'd run.
Yeah, because he's going to whoop your ass.
Are you pointing at me?
No, not you, Pyros.
He does look livid. Like as he is struggling to break these chains that he is unable to break.
Right.
I order you guys to run.
Huh.
You don't own me. Also, I can't
Look,
collect
Rin,
my weapon.
look, Rin.
That is his turn though.
It's not
Yeah.
my weapon.
If
anymore.
Rin is sitting there honestly saying, I order you guys to run.
That means we stay and fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like,
Leader, isn't he?
I'm just gonna like lean my head.
That's why you
This
go against the leader.
Is the one time I will claim the title of leader.
Look, I'm
in
just-
order.
You took
If
too
you are
long.
honestly
retreat.
telling
You
us to
took
run,
too long.
I'm going to roll my head over to look at you and be like,
I have a dumb idea.
that.
I like dumb ideas. This is fun.
Same.
I'm not leaving Pyros like that. I can't.
Who says we're leaving him? I just said you guys run.
I'm not gonna fucking run.
There's nothing you guys can do.
I didn't hear no bell.
You're about to. You're about to.
If
If
you
you
want,
Stop
I
saying
might.
it.
if you want to run, I will cover your retreat.
Parking feet, it's your turn. As we are now done talking.
So, I
order.
you see like two
retreat.
small antennas like stick up out of the
Sorry, boss.
my hair, out of the fluff of my afro, and there's small little balls on it, and I just start rolling them around, and I contact the dragon because I gave him my tooth
You did.
way earlier, and I just go, hey, no urgency,
I
but
love the urgency, please.
Pyros is here. I don't even know if you're alive as well, so I might be talking to thin air. If you want, you could probably try and get here. If not, you're dead.
And at the end of it, it's just like, if you could, please help.
And
That's stupid.
am I hearing anything back or not?
You hear people that I am fighting right now. Cretins like you. I need to kill them. They want what's inside of there.
I said there's a guy already in here.
I'm aware. I couldn't stop him. He had a fucking army.
I know it was cool, but he's here.
I know.
Let them in. At this point, that's better than fucking what's gonna happen in here. This place is gonna roast.
Make a persuasion check, as he is currently in battle.
Man, he's a fucking natural 20. For a 28.
Fine, here it comes.
I'll see what I can do.
Skill expert.
I love how
Old Ranger.
I love how Chris gets a natural 1 and then you get a natural 20 on the next persuasion roll.
It was meant to
That's
be.
a roll. That's a roll.
Right. That's how we roll, bro.
So, yep. He said that he'd be on his way.
Does he still have access to the ability to portal?
That's what I'm hoping. Because there's a portal there.
Maybe.
And I'm gonna.
He
book
might not have
it.
been portaling. He might have been just invisible too.
True.
I'm booking it.
We did sense a similarity to a portal.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's
What are you
right.
doing?
Running. I
Okay.
action dash.
Okay, so.
Let's see, someone follows orders.
Oh, now we
I-
can.
I- I just-
Wow.
Look.
Wow, the fast. Dry laugh.
I just hold up a finger.
Pyros, I need you to find your strength right now. As I cast Enhance, I run up to Pyros,
What? Kazakh enhancement.
and I cast Enhance ability, giving him bull strength.
Bull strength!
That's what we need right now.
Bull strength!
Break these chains, my friend.
And I start running afterwards! Yeah, you now have bull strength, get the fuck out of here, bye!
Is he out of the door?
I have no idea where I was at this point.
No, him. The big guy.
No, they were not.
I just moved you
Running
30
the
feet.
cannon.
They were still inside.
Because I'm assuming you use your
When you
action
get your
to
chance
cast
to
that.
cannonball,
Yes.
this is your turn.
Well, I was wondering, can I see him?
I mean,
He did walk out, didn't he, to do the
he
whole
walked
thing?
out, yeah.
No, okay.
You can see him.
I'm still in the healing thing, so I'm gonna show you.
You will get 2 more points of healing. Hey, that's a whole 4 points of damage you can do. It's not fire.
Wait, we can combo attack this. You can
Oh, actually, you
10,
wouldn't get that point of healing because I just now have to start concentrating on
Oh.
enhance ability. I'm so
You
sorry.
Frickson lied to him.
20, 25,
Wow.
30,
Because I gotta give
35.
this guy some strength right now. He needs it. Hopefully it helps.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that unless you dashed. But I mean, you can stop flying as a free action, technically.
Wait.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Will we put Pyros
Because it-
like right here then?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
5,
put
10,
we'll put it
15,
right there.
20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You're gonna have to do it in 2 rounds. Dash. And then do it. You can get 70 feet in the air though. Do more damage.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I am going to
Have you
dash.
seen a turtle fall on the floor before?
So this should put me 70 feet up.
70 feet in the air, 15 feet away.
And because of my momentum, I wouldn't be falling straight down. I would be able to come.
Yeah, that's up to DM.
Straight down on the douchebag.
Because if I'm going up at an angle, dashing, when I come down, I should. If I come immediately down, I should carry that forward momentum forward. Correct?
I would allow you on your turn to throw your body wherever you want. It's D&D, and we don't have to think.
Technically, yeah. if
This
you
is
like-
So
Look.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna go up 70 feet at an angle and use my forward momentum to try and drop down on top of
If
him.
this scene right here
And
ever
evolve.
gets animated, this is going to be the best shit ever.
It's a pretty,
I mean, wouldn't you both take the damage?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna take fall damage.
And he's gonna take that fall damage as well.
He's gonna take the fall damage plus my piercing damage. Or he should.
He's gonna take the fall damage as piercing damage. I think that would be how it would be.
Because I don't think you can have that with Barbarian Rage, because that's a different thing.
Yeah.
It's
Wouldn't
a
that
fall
technically be a
damage. It's
surprise
literally
attack,
its own
considering
damage.
that's been, like, you're so far away?
That's the end's call on whether or not I can get advantage or
This motherfucker is
anything,
literally-
any kind of bonus
it's
on
an
it.
attack. It would just be a base attack.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use a plot point to re-roll that
Okay,
attack.
that works.
That's not any better.
Fine.
14 to hit.
Yeah, I will miss.
Just go splat. You take half the fall damage.
But at least you're right there.
He's falling 70 feet.
Yeah, he is.
That's
I guess.
I think he might be dead.
Well, I take half of it, so it depends on how much damage it actually
It's
is.
2d6 past 10 feet per
Yeah.
5 feet.
I thought it was 1d6 for every
We do
10.
double. Okay.
We have in the past. I don't know if we are doing it for this campaign. We haven't clarified.
And what does fall
But you
damage?
fell 15 feet earlier, right? He
Yeah.
rolled 3d6 for it, so we are doing 1d6 per 5 feet.
Okay.
So that is
Does
14d6.
God damn.
per 5 feet. He's falling 70 feet.
That's why I said 14. 14d6. So you fell
Oh, yeah.
15, took 3.
Oh yeah, 14 times. Yeah, shit.
Hopefully
I'm
it's
just doing math
rolled
wrong.
all
No, you're good.
rolls.
14d6.
Yep. I'm
Half of
rolling that.
it, though. He's taking half of it for
Thank
raging.
goodness, because that's a lot of damage. So that would be 61
So
normally, but
DM.
So
31.
30?
31.
Sir DM.
So 30 or 31?
May I plot point?
31?
okay, plot point, what are you plotting?
I would like to
That takes me, if it's 31, that takes me exactly to 0.
uncover the secrets of my book. Normally, everything is from everyone else. I would like to see if there's a page in the section of my book that says redirect dumbass or something like that.
Make sure he hits!
A page that says
Not that specifically, but to redirect his trajectory so that it hopefully hits the target, essentially.
Giving it additional reroll.
He's getting another reroll because he's
Redirect
you
dumbass!
take the damage if you miss.
Well, I figured I'd take the damage either way.
Technically, yeah, you're not wrong.
We
That's
want at
better.
least
That's going to be a
kind of
19.
hopefully wanted to hit the dang guy.
But he takes the full damage because he's not resistant.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
If he's not resistant.
And
so
do
what
I
is-
do any additional damage because it is spiked armor? Do I do my spiked armor damage?
You definitely use my damage.
So that's just an
What's up?
So that's just an additional
Well,
D4.
Yeah.
That page of redirect dumbass works.
Well, I didn't see this one here before.
Clip.
And the sheep
You
just
see him
guide
shoot
him.
back up!
I'm gonna clip this for later.
It's not gonna be there now. It's gonna be very sad, but
Yeah, we see
That's going to be an additional 6 points of piercing damage.
Bedmud go splat and all of a sudden just shoot back up.
That is a
Like
bloody
nothing
shit.
happens.
He's bloodied, guys.
You're unconscious.
Or not.
it's fucking cannonball. Literally.
So he literally just
Look, hold on. So I have a question, right? And this was theoretical. If we would have heated up his armor
No.
to do extra damage, would that have worked?
No.
Damn it!
It'll just be
That's not
It's
how
like
that works.
it's like
It would just
slapping a
roast
hot
him.
pan. You're not gonna feel it.
No.
Yeah, and I don't have access to heat metal again.
he
I use my second
can
levels.
literally fly up and then cannonball himself into this guy. Guy literally reels back from the insane amount of pain that comes from that. But also you can see as his body like hits half of him, you can see him literally flop and hit the side of the wall nearby. Out of all that momentum literally hitting his body, making him unconscious immediately.
Do I at least knock him prone from falling from that height?
I say you did that damage, and that damage.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
I don't blame you.
look.
I don't blame you.
So, Mike.
You just saw this big
Yeah, I just-
ball go flying over.
That was cool.
I'm never using this coupon again.
I knew this was a good plan.
There's no discount.
No discount.
Got a discount.
There's no discount for stupidity.
Okay, not fist.
I'm gonna stand up.
Doesn't have your movement.
I know. But I'm gonna look at Sir Pyros.
10 rounds of combat.
And I'm
His
just
rage
gonna,
is ended then.
and I'm
If
just,
he wasn't unconscious.
I'm just gonna look at Pyros and be like, you know this shit is wrong. You shouldn't be in chains. You are better than this. You are more powerful than this motherfucker. Why are you letting this asshole fucking put you in chains? You're a fucking titan. You should not be in fucking chains.
His attention goes from the person that put him in chains directly to you. And he goes, speak another word, I'll kill you.
Okay.
Oh no.
You have to break out of
You
those
just
chains first.
disrespected him. That is a prideful motherfucker.
I'm trying to piss him off to the point where he's gonna break those chains.
Remember, he's
How-
a prideful
I know.
motherfucker, and if you hurt his
You
pride,
can try.
that could hurt
I know.
you.
So then I just look at. I'm not trying to hurt your fucking pride.
I'm killing you.
I'm trying to help you.
I'm killing you.
I don't. Do you think I'm not trying to do that? I'm talking to a fucking titan like I'm a fucking asshole. I know this is a death wish. But I also know that you're more powerful than this motherfucker. Are you seriously going to let him actually treat you like a fucking toy? I wouldn't do it.
Yep.
You're a fucking titan.
Yes.
I mean, he got his death wish.
Well, go ahead and make a persuasion.
Go for it, buddy.
Depending on that, I'll give him an attempt to break out.
And kill it.
Would it be intimidation?
Oh, I know. I'm going to die. I'm going to die, but I'm going to release this motherfucker. He's not going to be underneath this fucking douchebag's fucking
He
spell.
has advantage on that when he
That's what
attempts
it
to.
does because you have the enhance ability.
Wait, persuasion.
It's the only thing that you did it for. I understand. I get it.
He also has an increased carry and oh.
What do you get? A
3.
Wow. Okay. He looks at you and he goes,
Fuck your dice. Fuck my dice. The fuck?
His carry
He looks
capacity
at
is
you and he
also doubled.
do you think I wouldn't want this to happen? No fucking shit. I'm more powerful than him. He has something I don't. That's the reason why I can't break out of this. Stop treating me like a fucking child. When I break out, I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to leave. And I'm also going to kill him, and I'm going to leave. Regardless, you've accomplished nothing besides pissing me off.
That was my goal, you dumbass!
I was thinking you could have said, pointed at me and say, look, this guy just gave his life away trying to save your ass.
I mean, maybe.
Because of the fact that I am a dwarf, I might have carried some weight.
Yeah. But at the same time,
Words are important.
Yep.
but at the
But
same
I couldn't say anything while he was saying it.
Exactly, because this is supposed
Yeah.
to be for him.
yeah, but at the same time, Not Fist is thinking of
Was that your action?
Would I have the bonus action? Yeah, probably.
I mean, you could either dash, just engage your hide as a bonus action if you wanted to.
No.
That's all you got. You didn't attack, so you can't use a bonus action at time. So your only options are dash, just engage your hide.
Fuck it. I'm a hide. Because I know this motherfucker's gonna go after me, and that's perfectly fine. But I'm a hide, so that's a
Stealth check.
yeah.
I will say your terrible attempt at him has made him more pissed.
Oh, I don't know.
It probably was a good thing that you rolled low.
Yeah, I know.
So he will have an attempt after you.
That is a. What is that?
Dice tell the story more often than not.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
That's a 24.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. You are hidden.
Yay!
Okay? Still knows where you're hid, but he knows that you're hidden. You can't see you right now. You're stealth. His eyes has been untrained on you.
Oh no.
You're vibrating in place and no one knows it.
Enhance ability is another roll. Okay.
That advantage looks like it came in clutch.
A spell slot well used.
Or it might not have. Never know.
2 double ones or no?
You see him flexing his muscles, his body, to break these things. You can see the frustration on his face, the excess energy that he is pulling through every orifice of his body to try to break these chains. And you see a tear finally come through the middle of it. Yeah, you see the orc go. This is he starts to sweat. I mean, he's already sweating because of the heat, but
Can I, like,
first time he does not look confident.
Especially taking after all that damage.
I'm very good at pissing people off. You underestimate my ability.
Right, it is your turn.
I take off the cloak.
Oh my god.
I hand it to you.
What's this for?
I say run.
What's this for? What does it do?
Why are you giving me a gift?
He's telling you to run.
Run, motherfucker, run.
Can I run faster with this?
No, but you can fly.
Yay.
I'll tell Anthos. I'll tell Anthos before I
No.
said I'm sorry, but there's something more important I have to do. Take care of him.
No. You're mine. You don't give me away.
I'll miss you.
I
He hands you Anthos.
don't know it's Anthos. I know it's a cape.
Yeah, exactly.
that's what I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
So, it is now the enemy turn, but it's also Pyros' turn as well. And you had some more stuff, sorry?
Oh yeah, I was.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that was just the free
I'm
action.
so sorry. I really preempted. Go ahead.
It's good.
Caleb's just on one right now.
I know my scenario.
You're just skipping people's turns.
Not on purpose. I'm present, is what I am.
So I
A little
can't.
too present.
So I will.
Getting ants.
As a bonus action,
The situation
You
and you're
killed
just like
me.
distracted.
I will dash. At like so fast, and then kind of like anime style,
Yeah.
slice at the chain.
Just see a headless
Okay.
fucking gnomish.
Roll for an attack.
DC 50.
That one's horrible. Can I use a plot point to reroll it?
Yes, absolutely. If you don't have one, use it.
What is this?
Are you getting dicked over by the dice
So
too?
first attack went horrible with a total of an 11.
Okay. Yes.
Second attack. What the heck? Triple threes.
Wow.
Triple threes. Yeah.
Wow.
So 11.
Yeah, that's a wow.
All around. You have the luck feed, right?
I've used all my points.
We use all our resources aside from Chris.
Yeah. This was one to use them. Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Anything else?
Yeah, I've used that one.
Yeah, and I only have 2 first level spell slots left.
There's not much left.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah. Bonus action. Yeah, I've already done both bonus actions.
Oh, and I can cast Detect Magic or Detect Disease and Poison.
Oh, thank goodness, dude. We needed that.
I mean, that's all
Remember,
I
he
do.
can also see invisible things.
It'll be
Well, you can see if Ethos
it will be
is poisoned.
Pyros' turn. As he looks at you and he attempts to do the thing.
Do the thing. Still has advantage.
He sure does, and he needs that. Is that
Triple threes. That was fun.
If only you could have added them together.
Really,
does it
really.
again. He attempts to break the
Only if
chains.
those are 20s.
And as that happens, you can see
No,
another
I
crack
hate
appear in the chains.
Those are bad.
Good.
Whereas I'm just like sitting in the corner, just.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can
You're
do
dead, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know.
But I'm still gonna tear this motherfucker on.
It's good to have you back, Pyros. I am Rin.
My first test
Pleasure to finally meet you.
save with a success.
It's a Bargain Bean from the Bargain Bean Dynasty.
Don't listen to him.
I should kill him.
What?
Don't do it. Another one.
Unintentionally, there's just a bead of sweat that just forms out of nowhere, just questionably, like, where did that come from? Is this fear? What do I suddenly feel afraid? And I don't know
He
why.
was gonna murder me. Like, I can't tell though. I can't read his lips from here.
Is this fear? Oh god, this is great. This is a weird and horrible all at the same time.
So he's going to use his action.
My mom and papa lied to me.
He's crazy.
You don't say.
Off of where you are currently.
On the ground.
He knows where you are regardless of where you stealth.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He was watching you.
Oh, I know.
So you float towards him as he's just looking at you.
You can take him if you want.
Don't encourage this.
He's not a part of the Bargain Bean Dynasty.
Floor price.
Of course.
I know you're gonna kill me.
Heavily
But
discounted.
hear me out.
Kill him first.
Hold on. I know you're gonna kill me, but hear me out. I wasn't about to let this motherfucker take control of you. That's what they were gonna do. They were gonna sacrifice you. You even openly admitted it. The fuck do you think I am? I'm not gonna let that shit happen.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Why do you think you hold any weight in this?
I am not Fist. I want to take out that motherfucker known as Cthulhu. Motherfucker put me through some shit. I don't like him. He needs to fucking die.
I'm glad you told your story.
But in order to do that,
You literally burn as soon as that happens.
okay, that's cool.
And
But as I'm burning, I'm just like, we were given a task to gather all you Titans up to save the fucking world. I'm helping you.
you turn on fire.
Okay, cool. I'm still yelling at the top of my lungs,
Yeah,
trying to get him to
exactly.
hear.
And as that happens, he does drop you,
Okay, cool.
You're unconscious, most likely.
but you do go unconscious
That's fine.
as he now focuses his attention on the apple.
I'm just like, and we just see him go after that. How far?
Get his ass.
Is he considered medium or large?
He is considered a large.
Fuck yeah. That pissed off the one person that we needed.
Yes.
It is a pleasure to formally meet you, Pyros.
He cracks his knuckles again, flexes his muscles. He cracks his knuckles and flexes his muscles. And he looks at you and he goes, "Don't be as stupid as him." And he just. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. He walks up to the guy. He's like right next to him.
I thought he left.
He's
I'm like,
He's used his action on you because
I mean-
unfortunately you took his attention and priority.
Oh, I know. I did it on
And,
purpose.
Now it is the orc's turn.
Whalemo.
As he goes.
Latino, but Whalemo.
The priorities have changed for sure. Not going to not be here anymore.
You gonna get hurt real bad.
You done fucked up.
You wrong.
You've made a mistake.
You're
not leaving here alive.
That's what matters me to be alive. Pummel me to smoke. I'll just come back.
Yeah, nope.
We'll see.
Well, there really is no way for me to leave like I want to, so might as well make it fun.
I've at least got Pyros separating me and him. Can't say the same for
These
Hey,
two.
or him.
Bedmud or the guy that's unconscious.
Yeah.
He goes to attack Pyros.
Okay.
That's a brave move.
That is a very fucking brave move.
Natural one.
Yeah, that makes
I-
sense.
He knows he's fucked at that point. Like,
Like,
what it was supposed to work didn't.
like he throws a fucking punch, and in an anime style, Pyros just.
Another one.
Natural one.
That's what fear does to you, bro.
Both attacks completely fail. So
And
what
It's
happens
the proper story to
as he
tell.
tries to go and claw him with his hellfire claws, he
Pyros.
just grabs him literally like that. Like, and then, thank you, it's perfect, it's literally like that.
This is like turning into an anime moment right here.
Kinda is a little bit.
So
Yeah.
they'll be fucking teleporting around the place, just doing one hit after the other. Oh, we can't even see it.
Martin Ben, it's your turn.
Bargain bean.
You guys have a glorious day, but I gotta go. Are you coming?
No.
Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Why? I attack! Die!
With disadvantage, but I attack him.
Are you going with me? No. What? What? No, believe me.
I said fucking run.
That's a 19 to hit.
I'm horrible at listening.
Him?
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one who actually told it.
That's 4
I
damage.
told everyone.
That's 4 damage.
Okay, four.
I do so much damage. The second one misses. I start to run though.
Okay, at least you listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a
real hit and run.
Oh, for sure.
Try luck.
I turned around.
You could literally just wait to see what happens. That is an option. You could just run
Pop some
around.
popcorn and just watch the show.
I need Cthulhu to make a con save. No, not
I
Cthulhu.
know
What's
what
his
you meant,
name?
the fucking guy.
The
I
half.
mean, you can target Cthulhu
I'd
from
like to
this
target
distance.
Cthulhu from this distance.
He just goes,
Uh-oh.
Is somebody trying to attack me? Why?
I don't like that.
Raggy.
21.
Oh yeah, he passes.
That's one of his good saves.
Makes sense being all dead and
Back on death saves. Totally.
and you. Get 6 solid points of healing.
Shake shovel.
That was fun.
What a rush!
Oh boy. Okay.
And I start to move slightly farther away.
Oh,
Oh, whoa, where you going, buddy?
Nowhere, just slightly safer places.
Understand?
it's your turn.
No, I will stay and fight while he's
Use that
backpedaling.
last rage for the day.
Backpedaling.
I'm just like this feeling. All I have is a billy club.
He like looks at his head and sees, this is inferior.
This isn't fair! The battle of gods!
So silly.
There's enough people around. This actually might be worth it if I can hit them.
Okay.
This cocked as hell.
This is a literal
19.
battle of
Go
gods!
ahead.
Shove. Make them throw.
It's a strength check.
Bitch,
Athletics check for shove.
Oh, for me?
Contested athletic check.
Isn't it attack roll?
No, shove is special. It's contested strength.
That's
Athletics.
Alright.
shove mechanic.
Yeah. I literally looked it up beforehand because I was thinking about doing it to.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing it to him to avoid fighting him.
So I can choose athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yay.
You can.
I mean, you probably would have been able to push me pretty easily.
Fuck.
I don't have because you can choose athletics or acrobatics for the contested one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You could have chose acrobatics.
I mean,
but
you
it
still have the same.
relies
You
on me
still
for
have the same.
strength.
Oh, okay.
It's not when you use the attack action.
Right, but if you read up, it says.
So you
It
can use that
requires-
roll you had from before. Is what I'm saying. That would have been instead of an attack, it would have been a shove. So that would count as.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, in that case, it would have been even higher because. Oh no, it's the same roll. So yeah, it would have been 19 for the shove.
19 for the shove. Okay, so let me check this.
I mean, it makes sense. Strength and proficiency.
And Ty goes to the defender.
Yeah.
It was almost a tie, but 18.
Hmm?
That's
Damn.
that could use shove.
He's
So
prone.
he's knocked prone.
Mhm.
So I take my shield and just knock him in the back of the knee and bring him down to the ground.
And then take a war pick and smash his skull in.
Exactly, that's what I plan on doing. And that also is going to give
Everybody.
Pyros and Hugh advantage on the attacks.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
13 for the first attack. I don't think hits.
See, all I had to do was set things in motion. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's totally your doing.
Look, I pissed the
Well, I had
motherfucker off. He
advantage.
broke out of his
No,
chains and he
no,
fucked
it's
up the
actually
motherfucker.
not a one. I only saw the one.
Probably.
Um,
He's the one that set things in motion.
that's
I
actually
with the
dirty 20, so
advantage.
that will hit.
I helped.
Yeah,
I used my ability to piss people off.
you did.
12
And you
points of
paid for
piercing
it.
damage.
Willingly. I knew I was going to do it. I knew I was going to die.
Okay. Bagman's turn is over. Start of the round. Noctis, what are you doing?
Death save. That's what he's doing.
Okay, that's a pass. That is a success.
You don't have many fur left. Isn't that great? Ren, it's your turn.
Quick question, Pyros. He is a companion, so if I bring him back up, are you just gonna kill him again? I have to ask.
No, technically dead.
Yeah, I know. But are you gonna...
Does he speak for you?
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna hurt him?
Don't let him speak near me again.
Oh,
or I will
okay,
kill
I'll
him.
keep him down for now then.
Thank you.
I'll allow him to stay on the floor.
What? If he gets
Breathing
up,
in
he's gonna
fire.
talk, and I can't have that.
Who the fuck said I was going to talk? I did my job.
I know you.
Yeah, right?
All you would have to do is just raise me and tell me to shut the
All
fuck
he
up.
says is logic aside. You hate people like that.
Understandably so. Everybody hates people like that. I'm gonna
Look, I can't argue with that.
Or does he look like something else?
He looks like he literally looks like a tiki man.
We have a picture of him in the NPCs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you the picture.
Alright, I'm guessing.
I'm not too worried about it.
I'm just gonna.
You got
I was just because I know his previous owner was a dwarf.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure how well he liked dwarves.
Oh, he does.
Yeah,
It's just
I guess I'm just gonna attack.
this is his,
Hi, you must be Pyros.
Just gonna attack the half orc right now. That's popped.
You see me barrel into him? That was fun.
22 is gonna hit, right?
22's gonna hit.
I like rolling on here just because it does slightly more damage. Typically 7 damage for the first attack.
You say that now.
Natural 20.
Impossible.
Woo! Gotta love it.
How'd you do that?
Okay.
How did you do that? Oh.
I'm just gonna add the D12
That's
separately.
Emotional damage.
Is it a choice?
Oh, plus 12 to that.
Critting
so
is a
20,
choice.
20 damage for the second hit.
What is that?
Probably someone's leg.
So sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just like,
wanna
probably
make sure
someone's
it's
leg,
not
like-
someone actually not.
So 20 damage for the second hit. 'Cause that was a
We
crit.
got leg knockers here, bro.
And then Holy Lance on my fellow dwarf here
My bygone.
for 9 points of healing.
Nice, thank you.
2 more left, people. It's actually the first time I've used the official Holy Lance uses. I've only been using the Lunar Lance uses as Holy Lance. Now I'm actually using Holy Lance uses. That's my turn.
It's all in a day's work for an adventurer. Ain't that right, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Indeed.
So,
For sure.
it'll now be Pyros' turn. I'm going to do all the damage at once, depending on if it hits.
He does have advantage.
Sure does.
You might just want to not let him be a weapon for a while.
I think it's kind of harder to go back into a weapon.
Yeah, can we really just, rightfully take his body and shrink it and then crush it into a weapon and he like it?
Yep. This guy is done. No, there's no way he lives that. That's
Yeah, once he becomes an unweapon, he this is the type of personality where he's not going to want to be a weapon anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But you'd still be
So,
an
Yeah,
ally.
but he's not gonna stick around.
how this guy ends this,
For sure.
how Pyros does this is he ends up punching him to oblivion with his 4 hands. He essentially turns into smoke and smolder. Even when his body is smoke, you see it slowly sink into the ground in like an oozy, disgusting fashion.
Does it remind me of the Blight at all?
I'll let your brains up, but
Okay.
Does this actually remind us of the hippo lady, the Luxon lady?
That would be the light.
We asked that when we
that
first
was
met. We asked that when we first met him.
The Luxon lady was a different thing.
Yeah.
She was Blight.
It
She
just,
was
She was
her
a
own
black
thing.
mage.
I just realized something.
Oh, I guess I never put that connection.
You summoned the dragon.
Okay.
The dragon is still coming here,
I don't know.
but
Maybe.
We don't know.
You're fine. You're fine.
the dragon's gonna show up, be like, "All right, I'm here to help." The fuck?
Yeah. Combat. Guys, this might be our longest combat in a long time. 11 rounds of combat.
Usually we fuck things up within like the first 4 or 5 rounds.
This was built to be hard, and it was hard.
Yeah.
Nobody died though.
You sure about
Yet.
that? Yeah, I'm like, you sure?
I'm gonna slowly walk forward and go, "You fucking dumbass." And as I say those words, word of healing also goes off.
Healing word.
Healing word.
How much do I get?
I want it to only be 6, but it's gonna be 7.
Alright. Alright, that works.
And as you breathe back, and I say, shut the hell up for just.
Not even a word about your own life.
That's all you get for the next 24 hours.
So I'm still running.
Oh yeah.
Hey, get back here, Pocket Bean.
What's happening?
More fight outside? Maybe?
The little feelers come back up. Dragon! Lynx!
At this point, as you do try to contact me, you hear as like a dragon does come from that portion. I heard there was trouble.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
He looks at you, eyes wide open and confused and bewildered. Huh?
I talked to him in his head.
He's
like,
adult.
I say,
Not
hey, is Pyros a bad person?
No!
He seems pretty bad.
He has his own ideals, I guess, but like I don't think he's bad.
It's kind of a
Do we hear this?
Is there bad things happening? No, you just see the dragon staring at you. He's talking in his head, but he's trying to communicate, and that's the only thing that he's confused as shit.
I'm saying, but we do see the dragon?
Yeah, the dragon just pops like
Oh!
crazy.
Meet Pyros!
Oh, hey, it's been a while.
Oh,
Thank you for holding on to that cloak.
I think I should keep it.
Yeah, no.
Look, I came for Pyros. Pyros doesn't even like me. Apparently, he wasn't told about the prophecy, so I guess
adventures outside. There's danger in here. I was told there was danger.
either was.
Pyros kill. Pyros out. Take care of.
All right, I'm going to go take care of those dangerous adventures.
Yeah.
Can I help?
I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
We're
Yeah,
no.
actually pretty powerful.
Don't believe him. Don't believe what he says.
All right, well.
No, don't
I
take
just,
him.
I just like look at the dragon and I just go.
That boy is an idiot.
I don't want to help. Oh.
Has he had not enough fighting? Has he had not enough fighting?
He didn't get to kill anything, that's his issue.
Oh, no, I did.
He's got plenty of it. Now it's always
There's blood all
killed
over
like
his
a
armor.
million
It's not like he didn't get to kill
skeletons.
anything. He did harm something.
Well, white.
Oh, no, I killed a shit ton of whites.
Yeah, that's true.
And an elemental.
No,
He
I
got the
phone.
killing blow on the
That's
elemental.
right, that's right.
Oh, you all.
still count
Did you
the-
single-handedly take out the horde?
No.
I finished them.
No.
Yeah, after everybody
I did take out a
left.
couple of them, yeah. Hold on.
I did a significant portion of damage.
Okay, so it was
Yeah,
combined
Pyros, cool it.
Don't tell me you're cool now.
No,
Please.
I'm talking
No.
about you were putting everything on focus.
I know.
I'm just like waving at you, just.
I know that was a real.
Okay, I think this Coliseum's a nice place to sleep. I don't.
You can die here,
felt
too.
So free.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, just shut up for a second.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to know. Since my mama and papa, they were like, yeah, Pyros is a part of our legacy and our dynasty. And was that a lie? Do you not know mama and papa, the Bargain Bee dynasty?
No.
Oh, fuck. Did they send me out to die?
No, they
Oh.
probably sent you out hoping that you would actually be able to canon a group into helping you into getting this weapon.
Probably to motivate you to do something with your life.
I was taking care of my fucking brothers and sisters. That was a lot. They left me alone with those bastards. You know how much they steal? A lot.
Anyways.
What are you saying? Like we're supposed to be like some like destiny or some shit?
My mom and pa said that it was like passed on from generations to generations and such, and that like okay, I guess you don't gotta worry about that.
I did take something out of my like paper or something out of my bag. Just write down. Tell Pyros about the prophecy.
I'm
He'll
just
know
gonna
something
pull out
about
my
it.
psychic paper and hold it up to you, and I go, "Shut up." As it just the words appear on the paper right in front of
I
yours.
just like show you and
All it says is "Shut up." In words,
No, look,
I don't
look.
even read your paper. I pay your paper, no mind,
He
and
said
I just
not to
I put the
talk.
paper away.
He never
as-
said that I couldn't communicate in other ways.
I just continue to hold it then.
So
And I pull out my pipe and
So what are
start
you planning to do
smoking.
now, Pyros?
I don't know. I've been.
You could stick around with us, help fight Cthulhu.
Maybe. But I haven't
Also,
been free in a
Pure
long
it says
time.
value your life, please.
Maybe enjoying the world for what it is. Clearly not in this godlike form. But maybe something like you guys. Maybe I'll find a form that's suitable for myself.
Maybe that's
I'll
what.
enjoy my life. Like
Maybe a satyr
king I
goblin.
am.
Yes, just don't enjoy
I'm
it
telling
too
you,
much.
Like I was told.
And I don't want people dying.
They said it.
I do
I
understand.
don't plan on killing people.
Having been told something your entire life is
Just
I
gotta
just
say
don't
that.
like being disrespected.
difficult to deal with
Understandable.
knowing it might be a lie.
Like, who
Yeah.
wants to be
Or-
disrespected?
Maybe it wasn't.
A lot of people are
Maybe
cool
he
with
just
that.
has
Maybe
to
they
warm
believed
up
it.
to me.
Go in there
Maybe they
ears,
believed it as
through
well.
their body,
Because
into
they've
their
been told a
mind,
lie by someone who
and
also
just
believed
let it
it.
sit there.
That was their mama.
I reject those words.
And
Yeah.
their mama
For the weak
before him.
words. Weak mindset.
Maybe
Just,
your family really wanted that sword. And they
Just
were willing
hope
to lie
when
to
the
their
time
children
comes
to
you're
get
ready
straight
to
into the
fight
family.
because we will need
So-
you.
As if that thing even.
And eventually
You
everyone
saw how
believed
easy
it.
that was?
Yeah, no,
Or maybe
No.
we just don't know that it was actually true.
maybe
Just give it some thought.
he just has to warm up to me.
Remember, you're dealing with a titan who has a lot of pride.
Whatever.
Hurting that
Sure.
pride will lose you any chance of that.
Just
You can live your life until the time comes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to force you to stay with us.
Sort of slashing.
Sir, and I like approach him like with.
Okay. Yes.
I was not listening to the conversation.
That's not good.
That always leads to a bad. He's going to live his life the
Oh,
way he wants.
understood.
I asked him to give some thought into when the time comes to help us fight Cthulhu.
Oh. Okay. Can I get your autograph?
Just hear it audible. Just
What?
It's like a signature. It's so that I can take it to Mama and Papa when I meet them again. If you don't want to, I can understand.
What do I use to sign things with?
Oh, it's this inkwell right here, as well as a quill.
Okay. Alright. Give me that. Whatever.
Ah,
You go. Take it.
thank
Now
you.
look good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Whatever.
Did you just make them sign a contract?
No.
That would have been smart.
No.
That would have been crazy.
It's my it's my coupon book.
I'm gonna walk forward and very humbly bow. It is an honor to meet you, Pyros.
That it is.
I wish to make a humble
Yeah, it is,
request
bro.
of you.
Mr. We did this what?
I wish to make a humble request of you.
Okay.
For the sake of this man who has been forced to believe a lie his entire life. Or possibly not, who knows. If and when you choose to help us, as I said if first, in defeating Cthulhu, would you at least grant him the honor of being the one to use your strength?
This is no disrespect to him, but I don't know who he is. He doesn't really. Do you hold any class, royalty, honor, prestige?
Yes, I come from a very long line of bargain beans. We make and sell distributable property throughout all of Orsterra. Most people don't know the actual handle that they are buying, but we do provide this entire country with a very well profitable service for generations and generations.
I will look into it. I'll get back to you.
Please do, and thank you. If you would be so kind as to, and I take a pluck of my hair, this is usable to contact me.
Okay.
If you get that information as well, because I would also like to know what you find.
Sure.
And I just like start eating my hat because I'm nervous. So I just take off my bonnet and just start eating my hat.
At the time, I would just kind of like inch forward a little bit, but then like do like.
I'm still holding the paper.
Oh,
up.
I know. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just going to like do the best bow that I possibly can.
Thickest bow.
The bestest bow.
Thickest.
At this point, he does kind of acknowledge you to a degree. Without him speaking, who is this freak?
I think they pulled him from a resource. It is known as, I think it was an academy, correct?
Yes, this is not just a rogue, the profession of rogue, hired by the academy. Apparently he's been traumatized by Cthulhu, but you already know that.
I knew that before he started babbling about his trauma about.
Really, he's not that important.
just still unbowed. Just.
Oh. He's not important.
I mean, he's good in a fight.
Is he?
For a short while.
Okay.
But I haven't seen him much use outside of battle.
As a player, like I covered what everybody else might not be able to do because everybody else in the party has like shit covered. That's why I kind of designed him the way that I did.
You're the heavy hitter.
Yeah. I'm basically DPS.
You're great out of the gate. You're not good later in the. You're not as good later in the fight.
Right.
Because most rogues that sneak attack, especially like an assassin rogue, where if you can get surprise, you're great out of the gate.
Right.
And
deeper into the battle, it becomes more difficult.
Right.
He's also saying this in character. That doesn't have to necessarily correlate. This is what his character perceives of your character.
Yeah, he's a tactical,
something
guy
to keep in mind,
mind
is that though this may not be true, this is what his character is saying because
I
that
was
is what
gonna
his
say,
character has
like,
perceived.
Most of the time, my character just sticks to the shadows. Whenever he's needed to actually do damage, he's right there doing it. So,
Which is all his character has perceived.
Yeah.
And we haven't run across instances where we've needed traps disarmed or locks picked, which is where your outside of combat skills would have shown.
Yep.
And those are not instances that we've ran into up to this point.
Yep.
Exactly.
So he hasn't seen that skill set of yours.
Yep.
Like me, I'm in the same boat you are. Outside of combat, I'm useless to this party.
So,
I'm the tank of a battle, but outside of that, I'm more or less useless.
You are our dwarven cannonball.
Yes. And I'm okay with that.
That has to be your fucking signature move
I
now.
have a question to ask about who hired you to begin with, and who would hire such a creep.
Very powerful mage.
Trixie Clemstone, I believe, is her name.
Yes, she only appears as a physical form, or a spiritual form, or something like that.
Okay. You guys must not have that many people if this is the person that she would hire.
Sadly, not many people are willing to risk their lives for the world.
But this guy was.
I will say this much. Understand who you're dealing with. And I'm not saying that you weren't. What I am saying is that even if your intent was for good, consequences can happen. I should have killed you, but I held back because I understood that it wasn't important to kill you at this point. Just shut up. Starts to walk.
Sayonara. How?
Yeah. You guys are alone now.
I said, I think this Coliseum's a good place to sleep.
Alright. After my break, look on my
It's
page.
just corpses! There's still
Look,
so many corpses all around
we
you.
might as well be corpses right now.
It's okay, it's just hilarious. It's just like, oh, this is a great place to
So
sleep.
I'm just gonna silently like gather up a bunch of stuff that I could possibly burn and just start making up a campfire.
Well, technically, the zombies are not beyond the stairs.
I know.
We're all just kind of piling up.
They're there!
They're there, but we're over here.
The smell! The smell!
It might
It
not
doesn't bother me.
You love it.
If there is no wind to push it closer to us, it'll just
Hey, there's
slowly spread to us, very slowly.
there's 4 Titan stones awakened now. Hydros, Anthos, Thunderblade, and now Pyros.
And
And
one more.
And
But we don't know about that one.
Yeah. Where we don't know what or who he is yet. And there is some evidence that he might be, but we're not 100% sure that he actually is a Titan.
Well, we're 100% sure. The Titans have confirmed it.
Okay.
Yeah, we know he's a Titan, we just don't know which one. And I don't know if we can consider him awakened because he's still, quote unquote,
Deciding.
yeah.
Mm.
So, I guess we just chill here.
Some rest would be wise.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
There's a nice room upstairs with the sword. We could probably stay there.
That seems like a good idea. And I guess we don't have any unwanted visitors. I say looking around, looking for ghosts. I can see on the etheric plane if need be. It comes with seeing visibility.
It seemed like that was just a crazy Durga throwing his fucking theories out.
Skirgar can go invisible.
That's why he started the invisibility in the first place.
Yeah.
So
Because I made point of saying that this Dwarven city had been overrun by Durgard in the past.
So I'm gonna take the stuff that I found that I could burn and start making a campfire inside the room.
As long as there's proper ventilation, perfect.
So, with insanity coming to a close, and the day is slowly coming to a rest, and another Titan saved. There seems to be a glimmer of hope that still resides within you all. Whether that's strong in some and weak in others, it's still there. We'll end this session today, but you did a great job.
Before we do that,
Okay.
wanted to do something. So, as we're all sitting by the fire, I'm gonna be sitting there poking it and be like, I think this is gonna be my last adventure with you guys. Not because of the situation that happened today, and not because I pissed off Pyros. It's because I've gone through enough shit. I've seen enough shit. And I'm tired of reliving that shit. This past adventure, I've seen the fucking fire plane. The last one, on the way here, I fucking went back through the trauma that I was dealt by the fire vampires. I can't fucking do it anymore. But while I'm out there, I will be looking for ways that you guys could possibly defeat Cthulhu, and anything that I find, any information, any like possible ways that I find out, I will send to you guys, so that way you guys have at least something to go on. It has been a pleasure working with you guys. It's been a pleasure traveling with you guys. We've kicked a lot of ass. I saw the coolest shit ever. I've seen my fair share of dire wolves with fucking velociraptors. And I also saw our leader, except the fact that he was leader. So.
I will deny it to my end of my days.
Too late, we already fucking know.
Wait, you're leaving? This is me crying by.
You didn't like me anyway. I don't know why you're crying for me.
I'm not crying for you. Sadly
Some
enough.
onions right now.
But.
Crying
But yeah,
The
Pyros.
SpongeBob meme where someone places onions in front.
I understand, friend.
And then-
Many of my friends go crazy
The fuck?
doing this kind of work.
He's the same one?
He speaks full sentences! He speaks sentences!
Holy shit.
But
Well,
then
travel well.
Oh, you're averted!
So I slowly take off the eye patch that's covered my bad eye for the longest time.
Oh,
and
it's
I just kinda,
disgusting.
like,
Please
set
don't.
it down.
Oh, God. Ah.
I can't say you were the smoothest talker.
Oh, I never claimed to be.
But at least
But
you
you-
were a smooth stalker.
Yes.
I'm going to ignore that.
Thank you for stealing my thunder, dude.
I just had to.
I
I saw
knew-
the opportunity and I
Look.
decided.
That last situation, I did not think we were going to get out of it. The best way that I thought possible to even remotely get out of that alive was to get Pyros free. It happened. Now, did I almost die a couple of times? Yes. But I
thought
completed
you were
my goal.
fine.
And now you guys have another Titan on your side.
We were kind of dope. I don't know.
Possibly.
Kinda.
But
Just gonna scoot the onions closer.
at this point, my body is tired. I don't know how long I have left. I would rather live out my days in peace. But if you all ever need help or, a roguish friend, I'll be around.
Good on you for self-preservation.
And then I'll just hold on, I'll have to do it this way.
I stab the nearest person.
He disappears into the shadows.
That's what I was gonna do,
I'll follow the sun.
Yeah, that's a decent one.
21.
Yeah, 21. I just disappear into the shadows.
Where the fuck you going?
I can still
And
see
then,
you, but
as I slink, as I disappear, goodbye, my friends. And then-
Did you leave the money?
Oh.
It's my
Then you
my
just
character.
look! Did you just see my arms?
It's my character.
How much I owe you? You say he'll cost you money.
It was like 50.
50?
Yes. It was technically 50, yes.
50.
I'll give you 55.
Ooh.
I got a raise.
Wait, it costs you money to heal?
Yeah.
Does it have to be cold?
Yeah.
I gave you all my gold, which is 544.
Oh, it's just I could only use it once per day though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't that guy.
I got 2,300 more.
This is the way he's just giving me.
Just giving you the leftover gold, honestly.
He says a 544.
44.
Oh, okay.
Fucking rent is loaded.
I don't have use for my gold, so
That's why, whenever people go shopping, he's just like, I'll pay for it.
I will.
Yeah,
Nobody
literally
in
for
the
me,
session,
the more
guys.
characters that are more
Are we getting a
allies
long
that are
rest, or
around
are we
me.
gonna do
So
that?
actually,
Just have
he
this?
is a very good
I don't